Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is, these headphones are really gone. Oh no, I need to get new headphones. It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zemsfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. Hey Moan, good to see you. AVP, how you doing? Rogue, happy holidays to you as well. Hulk, how you doing? Altador, hello. Blazer, good to see you again. Lorb, how you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Baked Potato, good to see you. Warlock, hello. How was everyone's Christmas? We're gonna do some build crafting today. What are we building? I want to try doing an Ivara build. Hey Ducky, how you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Go watch today's short. It's all about the Arcane effects. It's really good, actually. You should really check out the Arcane effects if you haven't yet. All right. Ooh, these headphones are really going. I'm really glad I finally settled on what headphones I was gonna get. And I just ordered them today, so hopefully they'll be here sooner than what Amazon says being next Saturday, but you know, it's alright if they don't get here. Or this Sunday, I should say. I went with, let's see. Let me pull up the Amazon. A pair of Philips headphones. I grabbed these guys. I was thinking of like getting a audiophile pair of headphones. I was debating it, but I was like, you know, maybe not. So I ended up going with those ones. They're coming from great recommendation from mod of the stream, Malpheus. And he's an audio fiend as well, and so is his brother. His brother actually used to be a audio engineer for a sound studio here in the city. And that's what they recommended as like a good quality, not too expensive pair of headphones. So I grabbed those. They'll be here on Sunday or so. I was debating whether or not to get like a $200 or $300 pair of headphones, but I was like, no, I still need to save up for a new GPU. So I was like, nah, let's save up for the new GPU first. Hey Stardust, good to see you. Excelsior, Merry Christmas to you as well. Ooh, you're getting the Patron Incarnate. I don't know what a Patron Incarnate is, but heck yeah, a new Incarnate. Hey Fluffy, how you doing? Fluffy just finished Brew Prime? Hell yeah. Alrighty. What are we doing today? The same thing we do every day. Want to see fashion? I always want to see fashion. We're gonna get our, what Warframe is that? This one here? This is Nyx. And the one before that was, Nekros. I was working on scripts today. Ooh, a Baruch. Let me see this Baruch. It's pink! I love it. It looks great. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right. I like that fashion. It's nice. Very, very nice. A little pride fashion, it looks like, maybe. You want to share your fashion? Send it on over. My in-game name is Zemsfire-TTV. Spelled like -TTV. Like that. Send it over. Send it on over. Some soft colors would fit Baruch. It looks really good, yeah. All right, so, there's only 7 minutes left here. Exterminate Scaldra. Yeah, we can do that. You know what? Hold on. I gotta go back to the back room here for a hot second. Ooh, a Volt. Let's take a look. Ooh, I like this Volt. This is poidy. Very poidy. Because money. If you're ever gonna ask questions like that, it's gonna turn into the reason being money. Okay, I gotta kill a bunch of Scaldra with abilities, so I'm gonna pull out my Neza here. I think I still need to do killing Scaldra with abilities here. Yeah, so a couple hundred more enemies killed with abilities. But hey, Lucinat, how you doing today? Favorite type of fashion is the ones that use the default frame palette? Ooh, I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see what you got cooking over there, Laura. All right, I'm just gonna go do these here real quick. If anybody wants to come join me for rep grind slash whatever this is, chemistry farm, speak up. I'd be happy to bring you up. You guys start doing the things with the calendar? Yeah, I mean, it's literally free items and free stuff just for playing in the Warframe 99 mission set. It won't let you DM. Uh-oh. Well then, alternatively, what you can do is join our Discord, which is here for you on YouTube and here for you on Twitch. You can join our Discord and post photos of your fashion, screenshots of your fashion in there. You can't invite anyone at all? Oh, maybe the invite server's down right now then. That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna go get this done. This is a mirror. Yes, this is how I keep track for when it resets of who I've done my rep for. Hey, Buttons, how you doing today? Car. You just end up in solo? That's a bit weird. That certainly is a bit odd. So yeah, I'm just gonna get my quick little rep dailies done here, and then we're gonna get into build crafting. Listen, I love Notepad. I need to take random shit anytime. Notepad. Well, because I don't use Microsoft Office at all, right? Because I just have everything on Google. Google Docs is like everything I need. Oh, so yeah, you need to look up what ports Warframe operates on. You may have made a change in here. So you just need to set it to the right ports. Or you may have accidentally made a change, not purposely, of course. But you may have ended up accidentally making a change there. And that'll fix it, or should fix it, I should say. Oh, I got something from Allura. I think that's you. Hey, Kank, happy box today to you too. So I'm just gonna get my, yay! Perfect, I'll be able to take a look at that in a minute here. Where am I going? Going this way? Okay, going this way. Down, please. That's what she said. I'm a child, okay? I know. Alright. So we got one ephemera here. Question, if you're playing a game and you reach the last boss, do you fight the final boss or do you fight all the side bosses? I usually would go back and fight, like... I'm a completionist by nature, so if I'm playing a game like that, I want to complete the game fully. So I like to, like, go back and finish things off. So, like, that's my Jimmy Jam. So, yeah, Sight is incredibly fun. I have a short about Sight, if anyone needs a Sight build. If you're on Twitch, you can type !Sight. And if you're on YouTube, you'll just have to... Sadly, I don't have those commands transferred over to YouTube. Sight is absolutely fantastic, dashing. Like, people aren't going to play Sight, sadly, because Sight requires skill, and the Warframe community is terrified of having to actually do something that requires skill. So Sight's not going to be, like, one of the higher played frames. But, he is really outrageously good. Really, really good. Dual Toxis works well on him. Sickris Incarnate works well on him. A lot of things work really, really well on him. I know weak point kills. How terrifying, Volatile. How you doing today? How much strength? Not a whole lot, actually. If you check out my build, you'll see what I run on my site. But I don't run that much strength on my site. run like 200 power strength on my site. It's not that bad. First resupply alone, yeah, the resupply is really nice. So I did some testing today. If you are a regular here on the stream, you know that I am a huge fan of more dude per dude. The more dude per dude meta is what I love. Hey, Zeronium, how you doing? So, these new minion mods and companion stuff is absolutely hilarious to me because it's like my Jimmy Jams. The more dudes that I can have, the better my day is. So I got a build coming out for my Nekros with it, which is going to be, where's the Jade Beam? Get out of here, nerd. No, so, I mean, the kitty bites don't really matter. It's just much more of having more. I don't care about the damage. I care about the quantity. I want more. Just more. Now, that said, the cats do an outrageous amount of damage. But I was doing it on the Nekros build. There is also like a really hilarious Volt build with the... Wow, these guys are real still tanky, eh? Yeah, so with Nekros, I got up to 25 minions. No, that's not enough. No. You answered your own question by asking, is that enough? And the answer is no. I need more dudes per dude. I really just wasn't paying attention there. I deserved that death. I think I'm actually gonna go down here. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here. That's okay. Yeah, I wanna play. I read solo leveling and was like, yes, this is what I want in my life. I want to be Sung Jin Woo. and that's what I decided to make. So, my current maximum I've gotten with Nekros with 20. 20 minions between cats, duplex, bond, and everything else. Exactly. I just want to scream or rise at people. Because it's just hilarious. Like, people don't expect to be like, oh, that's a lot of guys. Oh, that's all. Oh my god. And just like in solo, it was just a mess. It's just a complete mess and it's hilarious to me. So then, of course, then there's the Volt, Amir, the crazy cat man build. Which Tactical Potato put out a video about that, so I won't make a short on that one for a few days. But I did absolutely steal it from Tactical Potato, I won't lie. I saw it from Tactical Potato and was like, oh, okay, I need to make this. It's absolutely hilarious with the Sandcat build. And then, on top of that, then there's, Caliban with the cats too, because why not? So I'm just happy. I'm as happy as I can be. With the backrooms glitch? Nah, I don't really care for glitches. Personally. I don't really pay attention to glitches. I just kind of do my thing. But what's the backroom glitch? Where? Oh, they just appeared. Okay. Understood. Are you guys gonna spawn more things for me to kill, or are we just gonna be goofing around here? There we go. Lev, is that with the Incarnate? Nekros plus Call Garrison? I need to get the Call Garrison. I didn't think of the Call Garrison. Oh no! Oh no, even more dudes! Even more! I wasn't doing it with the Call Garrison. I didn't think of that one. Oh no. I'm bringing an army, baby. Let's go. That would actually be hilarious. I don't think Spectres count for the Summoner's Wrath and the Arcane Kamisido. I don't think it counts for those. But I will absolutely give it a try. Oh, it's already, the script was written this morning. 1,000 meters. You want me to go 1,000 meters for 11 kills? Not 11 kills, but 20 kills. 1,000 meters. All right, all right. Hey, mate, how you doing? Long and short of it is, party will loads into the mall, team wall, glitch out of the map and jump onto the garage with infinite moving road. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of weird. Where? Oh, more of you, dickheads, eh? Alright, here, eat some fireballs. Hey, Mashup. Yeah, little map hack glitches like that don't really matter all that much to me. That's just kind of like a silly little thing. But also, those things are like fun little glitches to find. Like, I always liked getting outside of the map inside of World of Warcraft. Like, going to visit Mount Hyjal long before Hyjal was even a thing. Like, I love that shit. Can you spawn some enemies in this mission game, or are we doing this whole bullshit again? We're doing this whole bullshit again? Okay. We're just gonna keep spawning enemies in this one spot, and you're not gonna let me finish this mission otherwise? I see. Thanks for the sub, Gage and Lexitizzy. Welcome on in. Stab. I don't think I have any frost relics to crack. Not that I know of, but I can double check when we get out of here. We're doing build crafting while we're doing relic cracking. But I just need to get this chemistry stuff done first for, you know, lore reasons. If it did exist, what do you think it would play like? Well, the Cedo Incarnate, the Cedo will never get an Incarnate because it has an alt fire. But I assume it would just be a beam, that activates a bajillion status effects. It would be a chain beam that would do a cajillion status effects. Latron Incarnate? I actually don't have the Latron Incarnate myself, but I do know that it is very, very good. You couldn't spawn those when I was looking for kills, eh? Interesting. Hope for the new Coda weapons? Well, we already know what weapons are coming. So we already know what ones are coming. For me, I would like to see more hybrid builds, more crit status hybrids, because a lot of the infested weapons are very one or the other. Which mission is the one that actually changes the enemy stat values? Oh, the Simulacrum? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean, the Simulacrum, or do you mean something else? It's a literal mission? Mott? Oh, yeah, you're talking about Mott. Mott has 200% more damage. Okay, Amir is done. Stationary items, tech rot, explode on death. If anybody wants to join me for this, by the way, I'm just getting some of these little rep dailies done here. So if anybody would like to join me, please feel free to. And we'll take a look at these fashions. Who sent me a friend request? I accept your friendship! Ooh, Dagath! Ooh! Oh, I see what you mean now, Laura. Yeah, that looks great. Using the base color, the base colors, and then accessorizing around the base colors. I get what you mean now. I like that. That's actually really cool. That's interesting. Ooh, me likey, me likey. You need on Steel Path? Yeah, no, you should absolutely do it on Steel Path. Like, that's where I go to do my weapon testing, my build testing, is on Steel Path Mott. Because it simulates higher end gameplay for survivability. Not for damage, but for survivability. And largely speaking for me, I'm more focused on survivability aspect of things. Ooh, Chipotle! Ooh, I like what you did with the hair, actually. On Nyx. Oh, I love Nyx. Whew. 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 Chipotle. She's so pouty. Yeah, there's a known bug right now with look links right now, unfortunately. Stardust? Okay, let me grab you. I have already done a mirror, so we won't be doing any more. We won't do another mirror mission here. Conjunction survival stress tester stuff. Yeah, conjunction survival is a great spot to do it too, because it's a nice mix between survivability and damage output there, especially because you have the Thrack showing up. So it kind of gives you a nice little test there. Void zombie, absolutely. But most of the time, like, O-Y-A-G-E-Z-O-M-B-I-E. Large portion of the time, I just need to, like, damage is something that I can always figure out. Survivability, because damage is, there's always more damage in the banana stand, right? In Warframe, you can always find more ways to put out more damage, etc., etc., etc. So for me, it's more important to get more survivability and to be more survivable, because I'm very much, like, my old MMO brain is, you can't deal damage if you're dead, right? So I'm always about more, like, if I can survive, I can deal damage. Dealing damage is not a concern in Warframe. So when I'm testing out builds, I'm always testing out for the survivability on that. Because, like, it really is just, in my opinion, like, if you're dead or you go down, you're not doing damage. Like, I will out-damage higher damage frames just because I won't be going down as much as them, right? And, like, that's the mentality that I have so much inside of this game. And, like, maybe that's a wrong mentality, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, anybody else want to come join us for, we're just getting rep stuff done here. We're not caring about anything really specifically. We're just hunting for, the chemistry system here. So if anybody wants to join, speak up. Max, my dude, it is not your dinner. It is not anywhere close to your dinner. A Panzer build? I'll have to get back to you on that one. I don't remember what my Panzer looks like. Okay. I went and got a new kettle today. Boxing Day sale, got a new kettle. And I don't know if you've ever gotten a new kettle, but they sometimes, like, their first few go-throughs kind of taste plasticky. The first few pots kind of taste plasticky, so, like, that's what's happening to me right now. I'm like, mildly plasticky. Yeah, so I've washed it out a few times. I boiled it with a little bit of vinegar, so it's now fine. It still has a little bit of the plasticky taste, but it's not as bad as it was. Okay, we're just doing a quick survival here. We're not really, the only thing that we're really caring about is finding the Arcane thing, because more Arcanes means less rep. That I just had to get a ribbon for it, the Detron. 10,000% the Detron. I love my little toaster. My toaster shotgun is my brave little toaster. I love them. So if you, and especially with the Detron ribbon that I really like, is just elementals and punch through. Because the Detron doesn't really need a whole lot of damage, right? It doesn't need much. Because the status inclined shotgun. So it really just needs more statuses and then punch through. So my ribbon for it has like a 2.2 punch through on it plus 2 elements. And like, to me, that's a perfect ribbon for that weapon. Hey, Hellblade, how you doing today? So let's wander around, see if we can find the cache here for the Arcane squad. That's priority number 1 here. Outside, of course, just finishing the mission. Get all your new gear sorted? Hell yeah. Oh, I have found it. It's showing up on my minimap. There we are. Okay, come help me find a screaming rock. It's over by me. Because I still need to get the Invis, Crit Arcane, and the others as well. The only one that I have maxed out so far is the only, oh, if you have a loot radar thing, use that too. Right?
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
Gotta get away.
Hey, one down. Everything's
Where? Okay, so it's not going to be around here. There's sometimes spawns. Ah, here it is. Found it. This is why bringing a Zaku for these missions is actually really useful. Because Zaku will blow up all the crates and then Vacuum will suck up all the things that are on the ground and leave anything that's on the ground that's not needed. Or that doesn't get sucked up, aka all of the important stuff. So like that's why having a Zaku in here is really useful. I'll actually bring my Zaku for next mission here. Yeah, Limbo's also very fantastic for doing that. I just prefer Zaku because it's more my playstyle. Sort of the run and gun caster hybrid is very much more my playstyle than Limbo is. You think you found your solution for your lack of fire rate in your Stalter, Raven? Ooh, what's the solution? Gotta get away. I just saw your profile picture, Laura, and I'm like, oh, you're the one who keeps actually being super positive in my YouTube comments. Thanks for doing that, by the way. For always being a chill person on my YouTube comments, Laura. It's super appreciated. And not being the 10 billionth person who's like, it's not pronounced like that. And we're like, okay, cool, I don't care. I'm still dyslexic. Fuck off. The amount of people who tell me that I mispronounce things, if I had a nickel for every one of those, I wouldn't have to stream anymore. It's not how you pronounce it. Go away. Why don't you read the comments and see how not original your comment is? Thanks for coming out. I know I pronounced Nezza wrong. I'm broken inside. Fuck off. Hate comment equals small PP? True. True. So true. Drink my water? Okay, give me a second here. Let me get out of this mission. Okay, we're heading to Extract Squad. We're just here to get this rep stuff done for today. The chemistry stuff and grab a few arcanes. I don't know that phone number. I'm going to assume it's spam. Hold on.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
There we go. What's the name? Honestly, I stole it from somebody else. I didn't actually steal it straight up from somebody else. When I was raiding in World of Warcraft, someone had a name called Xenocide with an X, which was from the Ender Games book series. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then I changed it to Xenos Fire and just kind of like stuck. So I've just kept with the name Xenos Fire for like 15 years at this point. So that was Quincy. Who do we got next? Arthur? I have an inbox message. What's in my inbox? Slide Sheila. What is it? It's a Clem! I love Clem. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Hey, Lightning Claw. For Vile Acceleration, you have crit chance on your Riven and you swap Precision Intensify for Archon. Okay. That'll do. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be pretty cool. Want to see builds? Yeah, send it on over. I'd love to see it. We do love Clem around here. Clem, go Clem. Clemmy be Clemmy. And if you're on the YouTube side of things, if you would be kind enough for a like on the stream, is always super appreciated. Not necessary, but does actually really help out. And if you're on Twitch and you want to join, help me out with that too, click that link there. Erg. Erg arg. Hey hamster, how you doing? What you up to, gangsta? Aries! How was your Christmas, everybody? What y'all get up to? Death Cube Prime for the setup and spend another Forma on him. Oh yeah, more Forma. Arcane Bellicose. I forgot what Arcane Bellicose is. You had a migraine, but yesterday was good. Well, I'm sorry that you had a migraine. But I'm glad to hear that yesterday was good. That's A+. Voyage, whenever you're good. Dancing like a ninja. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to get TikTok things uploaded. I'll do that tonight. Ninja. Oh. Spectral Serration. Oh, you're using it with Sight? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Spectral Serration, Archon Intensify. Yeah, so I wasn't really running Archon Intensify on him because I wasn't healing enough to get that going. But otherwise, I like that build. That's a lot of range, though. That's a lot of range. Looks good, though. Looks super good. Me likey, no payoff. Me likey. Gives extra strength based on your max HP? Oh, right, that one. Yes. I'm bad with names. Like, that's new news here, right? You're grinding Dante? Hell yeah. To my knowledge, yes, you actually have to have healed in order for it to activate. Now, don't quote me on that because, again, I could be wrong, but to my knowledge is that it actually has to have had healed somebody in order for it to be triggered. I could be wrong. Again, I'm wrong about something every day in this game. But, like, that's part of the reason why I don't run Archon Intensify on my Trinity. Combat discipline, yeah, I find with combat discipline, I end up just killing myself too much. I end up just, like, dying to my own stupidity with Archon, with combat discipline. So that's why I don't use Archon discipline. Or, combat discipline, not Archon discipline, silly me. And we need 2 more. There's 1. And we need 1 more. Usually 1 around here. Maybe it's... Oh, here it is. And now craves oil? Yes. You've intrigued me. You have 2 builds with 700% status chance? Holy smokes. What's that weapon? With 700% status chance? That screams like a Strun and Karnan shenanigans to me. The Strun, yeah. The Strun can get real bonkers with its Incarnate. It can red crit and apply like 40 effects all at once because science. Spikes! Pew pew pew! And another one. More reputation! We love reputation! Yes, love it. I really hope that these new headphones that I have ordered will show up faster than Sunday, because honestly, having sound only intermittently playing through one headphone is in fact giving me a migraine. So hopefully those new headphones will get here pretty quickly. There's always one in here. This is like one of the most common spots for them to throw stuff. Trying to get Pistol Acuity to mess around with the Nell Prime? Oh, Pistol Acuity is so much fun. Actually, my Nell Prime short is tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow. So we'll be able to check out my build tomorrow for the Nell Prime. Okay, let's skedaddle. That's sometimes one when there's 2 up here. I was right. Yeah, I've probably got a spare one too I can give you a hand with. It's like one of those mods where like I've just gotten a ton of them. The only one that I haven't gotten a ton of is the Spectral Serration. I've only gotten like 2 or 3 of them. At your beck and call. Do, 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 do. Hey, Mustard, how you doing? Welcome on in. Who was this? This was Arthur. Okay, Quinn, Artur. Of course I have sure-footed. I put that shit on everything. It's Frank Wright's hot sauce. I need it on everything. Alright. Off we go. And then this is my love, Eleanor. Nor. And then we just need Letty and Owie after this. You still haven't gotten Spectral Serration? Yeah, so the Spectral Serration and the Merciless Gunfight are on a 5% drop table with a 2% drop chance from that drop table. It's a very low drop rate. Yeah, we're having a grand old time. It's Boxing Day. I went and bought a kettle. Yeah, it's less than a 2%. Because it's on a 5% chance. It's a 2% chance of a 5% chance. I mean, super rare mods like that are perfectly fine. Otherwise, we would just, you know, not have a market. We wouldn't have a trade market if there wasn't scarcity. It's almost like supply and demand is in fact a thing in an economy. So like, while it sucks, again, it does make sense. Because otherwise there would not be, go up. That's what she said. Oh, I can't stop anymore, guys. I'm sorry. It's just happening. No, so the acuity mods drop from all Scaldra. So it's a much higher drop chance, but the Spectral Serration drops only from the weird bubble guys. The Decadents. Remember to wander around, see if we can find the treasure chest to get ourselves an Arcane. Zeno still needs to farm Arcanes. So wander around the map, try to find Arcanes if you can. Squad. Yo, Lotus, good to see you. How you doing? Why would you do that? Why was that the waypoint? Why are you like this? The magnetic shotgun mods? I think they just drop off of like any mob in the area. Yeah, I'm doing great. We're hanging out, playing some Warframe, having a grand old time.
Going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot.
Slowly but surely getting everything unlocked.
Your problems.
Today I'm hoping to max out the Invis Arcane. That's my goal, is to get the Invis Arcane maxed out. I had no energy. Common problem with Neza, no energy. Merp, merp. Must build additional pylons. Oh, is it gonna be down here? Let me wander around, see if I can find the thing. So we can get ourselves an arcane, so that we have to do less rep farming for them. I am not seeing it pop up at all. How many do I need? Lots. I mean, just like arcanes in general, I think I've only maxed out one so far. Neja, as my fucking YouTube comments make sure that I am aware that I'm mispronouncing it, is absolutely my favorite frame in the game, yeah. The little cache thing, Robert. The little cache that gives you an arcane when you find the Screaming Rock. So I'm just hunting around for it here. My chemistry rank is best friend with everybody now. But I'm still just doing the more chemistry because A, I need reputation for farming arcanes, but also B, I just want to do it every day because I'm kind of interested, like, if anything extra comes out of being, like, super close. But also I'm just farming rep more than anything else. Well, let me see what I have here. Let me see what I'm at for all the arcanes and stuff. And, you know, if we need more stuff here, I will let you know. You never heard of that? No, it's like it's a little cache thing that pops up in the mission. It's in every mission, but I've not had any luck finding it today. Or at least in this mission, I should say. Also, I just get really lost in here. That looks like that could be an exit into a new area. It is not. It is a wall. How do you open the safe? You gotta find a blue little screaming key on the ground. And when you find that, then you can open up the chest. Mala! Oh, hi, Mala. How you doing? What you up to? Welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing today? My name is Xenos Fire. I stream Warframe. I make Warframe YouTube stuff. And I love to play video games. How was your stream today, Mila? Die! Let me give you a shout out in a hot minute here. Hot second here. Now, Raiders, sit tight. I'm gonna let y'all settle on in here. Let y'all settle on in here. And then we'll do a giveaway. I like to do giveaways whenever we get raided to thank the kind people for bringing on their community by. So settle on in, and we'll get that giveaway going here in a hot second.
Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer.
What are we up to today? Well, I'm gonna do some build crafting today. There's a few things that I've been meaning to test, and I just haven't had time to, so we're gonna focus today on that. We're gonna try to get a few things done up. We love Mila's raids. Well, we love Mila, but we also love Mila's raids. Thank you, Traveling Web, for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Ooh! They actually fixed the stream elements. Wow, look at that. Thanks, Prince of all mods, Indra. Hell yeah. That's a great name. Welcome on in. How you doing today? That warding halo buff? Oh yeah, look at that. I didn't even pay attention. Oh, it's this thing here. Okay, so the cache is over here, squad, towards extract. Here it is. So give me a hot second here, everyone. I just gotta find my Screaming Rock on the ground, and then, oh, Screaming Rock. So you gotta find this little blue thing here. I'll pause my music. It makes a noise. So that's why I call it a screaming rock. So you just pick this thing up and you take it over to the thing. Open it up.
Head directly to extract
Receive free arcane and free rep item. Okay, get to extract squad. We're out of here.
$100. Scrubber going crazy.
That's what she said. Hey, yo.
To the tech rot, which will be the least of your
Yeah, you get our free arcane and you get a free hex treasure. So it is very useful. Milo, what should we give away? Should we give away a potato? Should we give away a Warframe slot? Should we give away a primed Warframe package? The Arcane air support, no, that actually doesn't. Unfortunately. It does not. The Arcane does not highlight those. Ooh, do I have a Grendel? If I got a Grendel, we'll do a Grendel. Let's see if we got a Grendel. I surrender. All right, is it gonna let me go into the back room in a squad? It is today. Very nice. Yeah, but I just don't like the golden instinct. I'm not a huge fan of it. We do have a Grendel. All right. Ooh, woo. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway, everybody.
Hello there.
Type exclamation point join. It's only on Twitch chat, so if you're on YouTube chat, you're gonna need to click the link in the description, pop over to YouTube, or pop over to Twitch. Type exclamation point join for a Grendel Prime blueprint set to thank Mila for the raid. It could be your first message, like traveling web there, or, and if it's not your first message, you can also join. There is no limitations there. We've had 27 people win on their first message. Okay, we're done, Eleanor. So let's do Norm Smoked Pot. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're just getting our little rep thingies done for our chemistry. Mila, how are you liking this whole patch? I haven't been able to like hang out in your stream all that much lately. Max, dude, you're not getting food no matter how much you circle around me. Condition Overload or Weeping Wounds? So Weeping Wounds you get from Demos bounties now, so it's relatively easy to get. And Condition Overload is like a random drop from a random mod. Nezha, yeah, I love Nezha. He's straight up my favorite frame in the game. I've been rocking this fashion for Nezha for about 6 years, and I refuse to change. I refuse to change it. Did I see that apparently season change Xmas unit? Yes, I did see that. How good is he? Absolutely fantastic. At least in my mind. I'm also incredibly biased. So like, you know, take it with a grain of salt. But he is 10,000% my favorite frame of the game. Like if someone told me you only get to play one Warframe for the rest of the time, it would be Nezha. 10,000%. And I will fight people on it. Do you like survivability? Do you like high damage output? Do you like being a weapon platform? Do you like being a support frame? He's got it all. And he's got a kitchen sink. Yeah, he's absolutely fantastic. I do actually have a short on the YouTube side of things, if you're interested in learning more about Nezha. Specifically using the, this is the dial tone sound happening right now. You go back into Nezha and was warning the ways deal with overguard enemies. By doing the Senika Kubro. If you type exclamation point Senika, that is your answer, or at least my answer. She's immoral, super fun to build. Yeah, he's absolutely fantastic. He's bonkers good. Here, eat some food. With a rhino?
Hello there.
Hey, Cobra! 7 months! Thank you so much, dude. How you been? How was your Christmas? Oh, I did throw on my emotional support fish, yes. I did put on my emotional support fish. This is true. Jade is a fantastic frame, actually. I feel like Jade is really kind of underrated after the Jade Shadows rework, or Jade Shadows release. She's been kind of like ignored, but I think that she's one of the better frames in the game too. Hey Shroom, how you doing? Oh yeah, like here's the thing is I just love certain things in this game. I mean, my favorite AC 130 is 10,000% Hildren. But that's because I just love Hildren being how bonkers Hildren is. But Jade is an excellent alternative to an AC 130 Hildren. You're in that cloud of death somewhere. Somewhere. Throwing pizza at you? That sounds like the best start to a day, if I'm gonna be honest. All right, let's just head out, squad. Doesn't look like we're finding the arcane thing here, so let's just head on out.
Ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly and
Type exclamation point join, by the way. If you want in for the giveaway, we're giving away a Grendel Prime blueprint set to thank Mila for the raid. Also, if I got a mod here, can we get a shout out for Shroom, please? Thank you. Who stole me fries? I stole your fries. Ha ha ha. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Volatile Pigeon. Congratulations. Who was that? That was Letty. You just won something, Volatile Pigeon. Congratulations. Okay, and our last one is Owie. I'm not doing the boss on Steel Path because I'm lazy. Volatile, if you want to let me know your in-game name, I'll shoot you an invite as soon as we're done doing this mission here. See my Garuda fashion? Send it over. Send it on over. There's my in-game name for you. Yeah, I'm more than happy to. We gotta support our friends here. Just like how we support our friends who raid us because they're sharing their community, and thus we do giveaways, and we support our friends who come and hang out by giving them shoutouts because that's the right thing to do. It's the right thing to do. Thermion rockets only actually break the barrier if the assassination in the assassination like half the time. Yes. Sometimes. No, I don't know. It kind of works every time for me, personally. Good job. You like you don't mind the actual boss, but getting there is such a pain? I don't find it too bad. Like, the way that I do it is I usually queue up 2 or 3 keys at once and just pop them and then just spawns a whole bunch of dudes. Max, you're not getting dinner early. You're not getting dinner early. You need to stop. No, I haven't been farming the accolade glyphs. I'm a much more lazy player than most people. And I'm like, that's cool for those who want to do it. But like, I'm just kind of like, meh. Need to see the cat? Okay, well give me a minute and I'll bring out the boy. The boy. He is the official manager of the stream. So he does get say on basically everything that happens here. You only went and got one? Yeah. If you had to choose any melee, what would it be? Sancti Magistar. Or the Okina Incarnon. I really like the Sancti Magistar. I really have liked that thing for a very long time. So I'm a huge fan of the Sancti Magistar personally. But I really do like the new Okina Incarnon. I'm really excited for the new melees that are coming out with the new melees that are coming out with the Coda Incarnons. There are no more upcoming Incarnons to my knowledge. We have Coda weapons coming with, sir? We have Coda Incarnons coming with, like, sometime in January, I assume. I have tried the hard version. It didn't go well because I didn't understand how it worked. So I'll go back and try it again properly another day. But I'm not too worried about it. Like, for me, that sort of hard mode stuff is like, it's nice for other people, but I just don't care. Like, I'm a much more relaxed person. Hey, Great Bear, how you doing today? Yeah, I'm super happy that they delayed it. I'm absolutely the type of person where I respect a dev making the hard choice of delaying something over releasing something broken. Because I don't want things to be broken. I don't want the game to get bad publicity because it's broken. I would much rather it be much more of a relaxed time for the devs. I don't want to see devs get crunched. I don't want to see all that stuff. So I'm much more happy with it being delayed than anything else. And like, yeah, it's annoying that it's delayed, but at the end of the day, it's going to be a better product. So that's what matters to me. Okay, everybody, you know the deal. I got on a quick 3-minute ad break every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch up, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not going to miss much because I'm not going to be, well, I'm just going to be hunting for a screaming rock. Screaming rock, hunting for a screaming rock. Also, the new weapons will open up LR5. Yeah, they should open. If not actually opening up LR5, it'll be pretty dang close. Goss Enjoyer. Hey, Laughing Hyena, how you doing? It'll be pretty dang close. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that there's not really a reason to go above MR30. It's just kind of nice to have. Because if you're, like, I'm gonna be real here, if you're MR30, you don't need legendary cores. Most of the time. Like, I give my legendary cores away because I will never need a legendary core. I have 500,000 endo. Right? Like, I don't need legendary cores. Oh, here's the Screaming Rock. I passed by it earlier. The thing is there. I forget if it's universal or not, but the thing is there for you. Yeah, I always give my legendary cores away. Whenever I get one, I give it away. I don't need it. What am I gonna do with another legendary core? I don't use Bane mods. Those are the only primes that I need to level up. I'm like, whatever. I have 500,000 endo with another 500,000 of endo in mods, and then another 500,000 endo in Ayatan sculptures. Like, I don't need endo. Like, if I were to get rid of all my duplicate mods, I'm gonna do that on New Year's Eve. Except, of course, for my sweet love ammo drums. But like, yeah, I don't need it. So why bother? Who are we missing? Start us. You're just excited because eventually we'll reach level cap simulacrum, and that'll be funny. I mean, hopefully we'll actually get a level cap simulacrum. I would be super down to have a level cap simulacrum. It would be nice just so that we can, like, test stuff out more than anything else. Because people like Bardini or myself, like, Bardini loves going to level cap. I don't have the time for that. Bardini has the time and, like, the energy for that, and I just don't.
You think the citizens of my fair city
your tank is fucked.
beautiful song.
How to play? You don't get how people play into level cap? Well, I mean, there's a few missions that only take, like, an hour to get to level cap. Being disruption missions and, disruption and void cascade. You can get to level cap within an hour, like an hour and a half. But for me, it's just like, I don't have time for that. I gotta do more build testing, guys. I got more shit to do than just sit here for an hour. Like, I got shorts to make. I got videos to make. I ain't got time for an hour and a half in one mission. What are new incarnants? You're new to Warframe? So incarnants are essentially extra mods that add interesting new effects to weapons. And they're specifically for certain weapons in the game. Yeah, send it on over. Can you see my build? If you type exclamation point Neza, exclamation point Sicarus, exclamation point Okina, and exclamation point Strun, you will have all of my build. You will have all of my build if you type 4 exclamation points. Yeah, so that's Neza with Null Stars, and the Strun, the Sicarus, and the Okina are all the normal weapons that I'm using here. On base star chart, I remember going to level cap on base, like, without Steel Path. It was awful. It was 8 hours in a survival mission. It was terrible. Hope that eventually we get a version of the Steel Path that lets us start at level... Yeah, it would be nice to have a higher level of the Steel Path. I'm pretty happy with the Steel Path as it is right now. But it would be nice if we got, like, a Steel Path Plus, you know? A Titanium Path, if you will. Because especially for us, like, later game players, the level 200 start point is not really enough for us to properly test our builds and limit test. Now, of course, that's what, like, going to level cap is for, etc., etc. So it's, like, not really that big of a deal. Like, at the end of the day, we have our ways to do it. I would just like to have an easier way. The Vibranium path. I can't see any of your weak points. Where are your weak points? Doesn't matter, you're dead.
Now it's dead. Victor has no idea what he's up against.
The Steel Sword Steel Ash. The Damascus Steel Path. Let's do it. Let's go ham. The Hawk Tua Path? No. Who are you, Mustard? Shake my head, shake my head. The 11 Mo's path. Honestly, I would like to see a like a higher difficulty sort of baseline mission set. Steel Path, you know, esque type thing. There's usually a rep item in here. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, and then also for my pet that I'm using, which is sort of my answer to Overguard, is the Sneaka Kubro. Which, if you type exclamation point Sneaka, you will get that build as well. Is my goal and plan to have a short for every single thing in the game so that anyone can just, like, when they ask, being like, hey, what's this thing that you're using? Just say exclamation point, do that. And I don't have to, like, pull it up and interrupt myself. Yes. Yes, it is. Absolutely. Okay. We are done with this here. What status effect is best with weak point damage? My gut instinct is viral, because viral will increase your damage overall significantly, Monsaneth. So, I mean, dashing, do you not think that's exactly what's going to end up happening? Literally. My gut instinct is still viral for weak points. Wouldn't cold be best for? Nah, why would it? Freezing plus CD? Yeah, but here's the problem. You need to get 10 stacks for it to matter. You're not getting 10 stacks before something dies. For, like, anything that you're using the weak point mods for, you're not getting 10 stacks. It's just not a thing that's happening. Or at least never for me that's happening, let me put it that way. They're usually long dead before I get to 10 stacks. Long dead before I get to 10 stacks. With anything. So viral at least just gives you some more damage, which to me is kind of like what I'm looking for when I'm doing weak point hits. Because I'm usually getting, let's see, with the new Arcane, actually this is the Arcane that we need to pick up today. Bonk. No, I don't want to break up, I love you. I need 5. 5 of those. So you get 3 times crit multiplier here for just being invisible. Then you get a ton of extra crit damage, a ton of extra crit from the accuracy mod or acuity mods, and etc, 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 etc. It's insane. There's like so much to it. 1 stack of viral, sickening pulse, boom 10 stacks. Yeah, but then you're using a helmet for it, right? Which at that point, why wouldn't you just use nourish? Like, that's like the problem with the baseline helmets is like, you aren't ever going to, or at least most people, not you specifically, but most people aren't ever going to interrupt their firing to cast an ability. And like, that's where like certain abilities just don't really make sense in the meta of Warframe, to me at least. But if you have like viral being spread from a Panzervolt pilot, don't worry, I'm getting my Panzer build. Did I get a fashion link? Let me take a look. Yes, I did get your fashion links. Just give me a minute here. I'm just trying to figure out which of these that I want to grab next. I think Bellicose, which we need 6. Oh, we can only get 3. That's okay.
Farewell, little one. See you tonight.
Some of them are, yeah, send over fashions. I love looking at people's fashions. Sickening overnourished, be a Juvero. Yeah, that's totally fair. And like at the end of the day, as long as you're having fun, don't listen to me. Like I have a certain way that I like to play the game, but at the end of the day, for me, like as a creator, the only thing that I care about is you being happy and enjoying your time in the game. That's it. So if you're having fun with Sickening Pulse, fucking ignore me. Enjoy Sickening Pulse. Love it. Love it to death. Exactly. Far too many people like get really hung up on can I not, is there not an arcane section here? No, I haven't. It's a meme that I'm never gonna do the Glass Gambit. F the meta. That's why I work with insane, stupid builds all the time. Ivara is the frame that we wanted to work on today. And Arcane Parker. Yeah, it just didn't have a fast travel thing to it. So, while invisible, gain 30% ability strength and 3 times crit multi. Sorry, someone else asked a question there. And I missed it, my bad. Man, I really wish that the chat wouldn't just auto go down. April Fool's video where you kill a Tendo with a rock? I don't think that's a possibility. Probably then just heat for the armor fit, 50% armor strip. I mean, heat would do fine for 50% armor strip, but at that point then use corrosive for more armor strip. Because again, if you're going for weak point kills, you're largely going to do like 2 or 3 hits and the thing's going to be dead. At least with these new acuity mods. Again, this is all assuming the acuity mods. 8 Bellicose, they aren't dropping for you? Yeah, it's kind of a bit bad luck. Fashion Link, yes it did. Mods for the armor bounties worth it? Yeah, so there's a few of them that are really good. But they're good in certain situations. Like, Boreal's Hatred is utterly fantastic. This is, like, on a shield tank frame that needs some efficiency, this is great. This is absolutely fucking bonkers good. So I would highly recommend Boreal's Hatred at the very least is a very good one. And there's a few of them that are also very good depending on what your build is doing. No worries, Altador. I'll take a look at this once I'm done here. Trying to farm arcanes. I mean, I'm farming the arcanes passively through rep and through doing my daily rep missions. So like I'm not like heavy investing into the farming. I'm just kind of like slowly getting them all. I'll have them all probably by the end of the week. I'm not too concerned. Rights of the relics. Oh, okay, good to know. Stupid builds are so much fun. I love stupid builds. Beloved Jellyfish. Yeah, I'm working on an Ivara build today using the new mods and stuff for her. Made an accidental shield gate Caliban. I actually think Caliban is a fantastic shield tank. He's very strong. I really like Caliban. All right, so senses nearby enemies within 50 meters. Multi-shot 7. So upgrade. is, okay, whenever I do building stuff for new frames, I always pull up the wiki so that I can understand their abilities better and how they operate. So I will be taking a quick look here at the Artemis bow. That's not what I wanted you to do. Thank you. Okay, so each shot has 2 times crit multiplier, 25% chance to crit, and 26% there. Holding down the fire button will gradually reorientate the spread to a fan horizontally. Okay. It is puncture based. Serration Stormbringer. Artemis bow cannot be equipped with the amalgam mods. Riven mods are not generated. Yeah, that makes sense. Charged attacks will only reorient the bow spread and confer no changes to projectiles damage or projectile speed unless concentrated arrow augment is equipped. Okay, let's take a quick peek here. Prime redirection on Ivara? I'm not sure yet. I've actually never built out Ivara, so we're gonna take a look at what Ivara looks like here. I never built out Ivara, so I always like to just sort of take a look at the build, see how it goes. Observe the things. So, Artemis cannot replenish energy using Energy Vampire, and squad restores while Artemis bow is active. Expend and will consume 15 energy per shot. Okay, so we need to have a ton of energy. Rally point, energy siphon, restores wellspring. Can still replenish energy with it. Okay, so it's like Sight's ability where it's not a per second, it's on a per shot. Artist mode, other weapons and abilities can still be used normally. The second firing button with okay, cool. So augment fires a single arrow that on headshots has 50% crit chance and explodes in a 7-meter radius. Okay, that's what we're going for. So with that in mind, since we're going for headshots because we're doing the weak point hit build, so we're gonna want concentrated arrow on here. Let's see, we have primary direction so that we can do a little bit of shield tanking with her as our survivability mechanic. I think we'll get rolling guard as our secondary because she likes to roll around. Let's take a peek here. So more strength will give the bow more strength. Concentrated arrow does not seem to be... Okay, so concentrated arrow does not get any buffs from strength. Does it get buffs from radius? Yes. Okay, so we'll throw that up there. Actually, we'll throw that there. We need to get primed flow on here too, so that we get a little bit more energy in here. She has 800 energy. That's really solid. Oh yeah, no, Laughing Hyena, that build's already is insane. People are already going nuts about that one. It's real crazy. Oh, sorry. I meant to take a look at fashion here. Sorry. Let me take a look at this fashion here. Gruda. So for my build crafting, I always like to have multiple forms of survivability, Laura, because as streamer man needs to pay attention to Twitch chat, moderate Twitch chat, check my other social media, and manage what I'm doing in the game. So having multiple forms of survivability is necessary as a streamer. So that's why I have redundancies, and that's why I'm throwing on redirection. I'm not sure about barrier yet, but certainly redirection. I really like this Garuda. That Garuda looks great. Is this all the same Garuda? Yeah, okay. He was unsure if they were sending. Ooh. Is that the baseline color skin, Laura? Is that hard? Is that the skin's baseline? I didn't realize it had that sort of green color to it. It looks great. No, that's not. Okay. Either way, very excellent. Still love your running gun Ivara build. I mean, Ivara's fantastic. I don't know either. Mine's been purple and orange since he came out. Ooh, this Gyre looks great. That's the alt helmet and oh yeah, the Signa from the Volt build there. Ooh, I like that. Shardbane Ephemera. Okay, that's interesting. Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot. That looks great. Haro, oh, you already took that. 709, douche. Ooh, douche, this looks great, dude. Well done. Very nice. Ooh, those shoulders look great on him, actually. They actually fit really well into this skin. Very cool. Okay, back to the Ivara. The true in-game is fashion? We all know it. We all know it. It's true. Tis the truth. Tis the truth. Okay, so more strength and more range. What else do we got here? Barrier is gonna go away. I just haven't decided with what. Now, of course, we are going for the weak point shenanigans, so let's grab the weak point aura. 81. That's how many I've gotten of this thing so far. Holy smokes. How do you submit fashion? You send it to me in a PM. And let me grab you my in-game name. Zenusfire-TTV. Or -TTV. Send me a PM, and then you, up here in the corner, there'll be either look link or link config, and just send it to me in a private message inside of the game. Okay, so having these 2 survivability mods is exactly what I wanted. Farm the shit out of those? Yeah, I've been farming. I mean, that's just playing the game. Like, getting a whole ton of those things is just like playing the game. Someone wandered in one, like on day 1, it was like, I can't get it to drop, and I had 17 already. It's just how it works. I play this game for 40 hours a week. I just end up having a bunch of bullshit in my inventory. Buddy? Would you like a treat while you're waiting for dinner? Because you're not gonna get dinner early. But you can have a treat. No, 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 no. I mean, most of my time on Warframe is spent sitting here. Like, looking at builds. When's the draw? Already done. Speaking of volatile, what's your in-game name? My gut instinct here is Firestorm. Perfect. I'll shoot you an invite right now. Yeah, my giveaways I do very quickly. 5 minutes. Done. In and out. Quick 5 minutes. I think what I want here is more strength. Because I do not even have an Intensify here. So this last slot will be an Umbral Intensify. And I think that's the build. For now, at least. I need to put on another D anyway for the rolling guard, so it's not like a big deal to put that on there. And then I'll put Prime Surefooted up here because I'm addicted to it. You found a bug with Sister of Parvos? Uh-oh, what happened? Zeneric? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is I always run Zeneric. Every single, because I love playing caster frames, I always have Zeneric. 10,000%. Do everything quickly? I am ADHD crew, it's true. I am weaponized ADHD, that's my streaming. That's how I stream, I'm weaponized ADHD. I don't care about infiltrate. I don't need to pass by lasers or barriers. I'm throwing on whatchamacallit? Prime Surefooted. What a lies to spy. Grendel. Yeah, but so what I was thinking was putting on yellow shards for parkour speed. So that you can roll faster in Invis. Because you can't sprint in Invis. So I'd rather just roll and move faster that way. That's kind of what I was thinking. Sure. I just wanted an ammo drum, but I'll take a Bolter Prime Blueprint. Why not? It's over. Decouple focus from operator drifter and make it part of the loadout. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Dune Monkey, thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. Amalgam diffusion? Yeah, exactly. I don't think you can put amalgam mods on here though, but you can throw it onto this weapon here. Okay, so Ivara is done for now. I need to put 3 more levels into her, and then we'll put in a Forma here, so that we can get Umbral Intensify in here. And then probably 2 more Formas, so we can get Prime Sure-Footed in here as well. So that's fine for now. Let's take a look at her other augments to see if there's anything interesting. Each hit increased the projectile critical chance by up to punch through. Okay. Empowered quiver. Dashwire grants allies critical damage. Cloaked arrow has a chance to prevent status effects. Quiver fires 3 arrows and consumes 50 more energy. Okay, no. So we're good there for now. I think. We'll do some more testing after this. But, of course, Spectral Serration, Primary Acuity. So that we... Oh, hold on. How does that work? Okay, I need to send me this. Hold on, I gotta send me this. Yeah, switching things is something that I just don't do. That's the reason why I don't use any of the Bane mods or anything like that. I don't use Bane mods. They just ignore me. Because I will forget to turn them off. I will forget to switch them. So I just don't use them. And if they like, okay, so... Wow, that is such a slow fire rate. Okay, so it still shoots the 7. Now let's throw on primary acuity. And see how this works here. Okay, so it still works. Okay, so it still works. Okay, that was my concern, is whether or not that worked and how that worked. Oh, you know what? One thing I should double check with concentrated arrow is... Ooh! Tomorrow's Bane... Oh, thanks very much! Okay. So it is relatively the same damage. Sorry, the thing that I was testing there was sometimes anything that has an explosive effect gets messed up by, messes up weak point hits. So that's what I was testing there. But it looks like it's all fine. It still keeps its stuff there. That's what matters. Okay, so we got Spectral Serration, we got Primary Acuity, we've got Fire Rate we need on here. Vile... V-I-L-E, acceleration, get that on there. Let's see, we got 25% crit chance, 2.2 crit, or 2 crit multi, and 20 crit, 20 status chance. So let's grab our criticals, critical delay, and vital sense. So we're up to a 75 and a 4.4. Status chance. It's a charge, it's not a semi. Laura. What's Purple Shield do? Purple Shield is your overguard, overshield. So it is extra shield on top of your normal shield, basically. Part of me wants to throw on 100 hammer shot. I got 13 primary acuities. How many spectral serrations do I got? Only just one. Beyond the world, beyond the disorder. Between the sacred silence and sleep. Where? Oh, is borrow tomorrow? Is borrow tomorrow? I think borrow is tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Okay, perfect. Overshields, beyond your maximum through abilities and effects. Yeah, so there's a few different ways to get overshields in the game. Usually, a lot of people do it through the auger mods, or through various cast abilities. It has very slow base damage here. That's a bit concerning. So we need to just... My initial gut instinct here is cryo rounds. Go viral with cryo rounds is my gut instinct here. So I think that's what we're gonna go with. So let's put a D here. Throw on that, because our base damage is so low that I think that we need to boost that up more. So that we can really take advantage of this crit weak point damage here. And, okay, so that's that. Let's that. Scales off of strength. Yeah, I've got 200 strength, but even then, that's base damage is really low. I got 199 strength. And then while invisible, I've got 30 strength here. So, and then I'll have another 44 strength here. 99% sure base damage isn't considered for the spectral mod. No, it doesn't show up in the arsenal. You're right. I do know that. Ooh, this is a concerningly low amount of damage. Huge amounts of impact, though. That's kind of neat. But concerningly low amount of damage. Very low damage, actually. So I'm doing something wrong here, I think. What am I doing wrong here? Yeah, energy is never really a problem for me. So I would rather have strength on everything else as well. Because this gives you, the blind rage will give you more headshot damage here. Energy is never a problem for me. Or very rarely is a problem for me, I should say. I feel like primary acuity isn't activating, but I don't know why. Yeah, but what I'm saying is I want more strength from here. Right? Headshot damage increase. That's what I'm saying. I don't need the 45 efficiency and precision intensify is only 90% on my fourth, right? So that's what I'm saying. The 45% efficiency isn't a problem to me. And I would rather have, I mean, you could throw on precision intensify here as well and boost it up further, but I think I would rather have the umbral intensify here to boost up that prowls damage more. But I'll test that out and sort of see how it goes. But I want to do one quick last test here. It's not... I feel like this isn't functioning properly. I feel like this is not doing the damage that I'm expecting it to do. Yeah, I feel like this is really not doing the damage that I'm wanting to do here. Yeah, it's not going on very well. Yeah, I just feel like this isn't working. There's something about this that's not working right. Hold on, let me check in with the scientist. Let me check in with the scientist. Oh, great. Science, Warframe, mad lad. Have you tested Ivara since the patch and noticed new mods not working well? Yeah, it's just something's wrong here. Something's not working right. I don't know what it is, but this is really low damage from what it should be putting out. Hey, Paramystic. You made it so you don't need something on your head to listen to things. Now, if you can get this wireless, then you're one step closer to not wanting to rip your hair out permanently. Now, if you can do this, but wireless. Oh, very good. Heck yeah. That's good news. I'm doing great, thanks. You have not yet? Okay. I didn't know if you were actually here, so I decided to shoot you a Discord message. It just feels like she's not doing damage here, Barty. Like, it feels like primary acuity isn't activating on her Artemis bow. Like, this is really low damage for what the Artemis bows should... Like, I've seen Artemis bow go ham, and this ain't doing ham. Like, this is pretty pathetic. Even with then going into Prowl, this is pretty pathetic. Why did I put a exclamation mark? So, crits. I have a YouTube video all about crits, which will explain it, but I'll give you a quick little thing. Crits have 6 tiers that the game will show you. Yellow being tier 1, orange being tier 2, red being tier 3, red with 1 exclamation point, 2 exclamation point, 3 exclamation point. So those are the different tiers, and what that is percentage of crit chance that you have. So yellow is from 0% to 100%, orange from 100 to 200, etc., 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 etc. Make sense? And the more crits that you have, the more crit chance that you have, the more multiplier you get from it, basically. You found me recently. As an experienced player, you learned a lot from my shorts that you've caught up on. Oh, very good. Hey. Nope, that's it. Now you get to be cuddled. I think it technically caps. Hey, buddy. He's looking for his dinner. He's on a diet, so he's upset. That's Maximus. Maximus Calicus Rex, first of his name, or just to his friends, Max. I'm about to give him his dinner. You know what? He can have a treat. Fuck it. Where'd you go? You want treats? Here you go. The boy has been treated. Yeah, it just feels like this is not doing damage here. You know what? My diminishing returns from a prowl headshot bonus, assuming the augment turns multi into just another unique multiplier. Yeah. Oh, Osron, thank you very much for the sub. Greatly appreciated. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It feels like this isn't functioning properly, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna not continue working on Ivara. Something doesn't feel right with this, and I don't know what it is. But it feels like primary acuity is not activating on here. So my current guess is that this is bugged. So I'm not going to keep working on Ivara for today. Her zipline augment isn't working? No, it's not zipline. It's just her bow isn't working. It is for you? Yeah, but like this damage is very low. Like this should be much higher. Like this is pretty dang low. So I think we're gonna put the Ivara build on hold for now. You've been giving you ideas for your own builds. Great to copy. So the subs, oh, thanks very much. Super appreciated. Well, I hope that you hang out as well. Feel free to, you know, hang out and chill. Build Dagath? Already done Dagath. I love Dagath. Me loves Dagath. I think we're gonna put Ivara on hold for now. I want to give, because always in patch times, right, there's always going to be some things that aren't working. Build an HP tank of death. That's literally my Dagath. That is my Dagath. Always around patch times, there's bugs that happen. So I'm going to put Ivara to the side for now. I think with these new mods, she's not properly functioning at the moment or something. So I am going to ignore it for now. But Oseron, thank you very much for the sub. I hope that you hang around. You're always welcome here. Probably because it's an exalted weapon. That's my assumption, Monsanith, is that there's an issue with it being an exalted weapon. That's my, like, guess. So, you know, until we see a little bit more hot fixes come out, I think that we're going to just let it be for now. Because this damage does not feel good. But maybe that's just an Ivara problem, and I'm just ignorant to Ivara. But why does it work on Sniper? But they may have specifically fixed a problem with Cyto 9 Sniper because they were being released at the same time. You know what I mean? So that may have been like one of those things, no payoff. Because like, just for example, like I know that Cyto 9 is the new hotness, but like...
Definite improvement. Clean kill.
Right? It's doing a little bit of a better damage here. Right? Like 1.5 million. It's doing a significantly better damage here with this thing. And this is without the Sepulchre mod, right? So I am gonna guess that there is just a bug happening right now with Ivara. Let's actually throw on... What one do I not need here? I think we keep Energize and we switch to Arcane. Yeah, I'm guessing it's bugged. I'm guessing. Again, it's patch time, so I'm not too concerned. It'll get fixed when it gets fixed. I'm never someone who's really too concerned. But like, you know, the damage numbers are telling here, right? Like this is it working. 300, 3 million, 5 million, etc, etc. With turning off the multi-shot says natively. Yeah, exactly. That is my assumption, Bard. That's the thing that I'm assuming, because maybe it's decreasing the damage of it baseline to match with the multi-shot, or like maybe it's just something weird with the math on the multi-shot. I have no idea. But there is something weird happening there. Now, like that said, this thing does have a 45% crit chance, so it is a higher crit chance. But we should be seeing red crits with her bow at 20%. Unless, of course, it's bugged on Neutralizer, and Neutralizer is getting it as an additive buff, not another one. Is applying from acuity not just the weak point, separate from the headshot multiplier, i.e. Prowl? Crit percent is applying from acuity, not just the weak point, separate from headshot multiplier. Yeah, it's just something weird's happening. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but it is weird. Something odd. Something odd is happening. Odd enough for me to be like, I think I would just get frustrated if I keep trying to test this right now. Now that said, more dude per dude? Yeah, I'm assuming there's just like the thing is like it should have like what's neutralizer nut. What's Sight's
Well, boy.
base damage here on the neutralizer? Oh, it's actually not showing up here. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, so like just sort of baseline, it has less damage. No, actually, it has much more damage. Baseline. What's Ivara's baseline? That was 318.
Job done proper, yeah.
Ivara with no strength is 240. So we're seeing a reduction in damage in between the two in nearly, like, Sight Sniper is dealing nearly 400% more damage than Ivara's bow. Right? When its only baseline damage is 80 more damage baseline. So there is something going on here. And what it is, and now that said, it does have less headshot, it has less multiplier, crit multiplier, and less crit chance. But we shouldn't be seeing 400% greater damage between the two. There's something odd happening. What it is, I just don't know. So I'll leave that to the mad scientist to figure out one day when the mad scientist feels like it. But for me today, I'm not going to bother with it. Sight also has a crit passive? Yeah, but I'm in the simi. There's no crit passive. Here. Or very little crit passive here, right? I'm in the simi. I killed maybe 5 people there. Thank you for the shorts, by the way, and good vibes. Yeah, I mean, I just try to be the person that I would want to watch. That's all. This is just me. This is just me. No, yeah, with Desiccate. Yeah. Now this was broken yesterday. This was not working yesterday. Sancti Magistar. Your Ivara is stronger now with less multi-shot? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people were asking me in my YouTube comments whether or not the acuity mods were actually putting out an insane amount of damage, and the answer is yes, it's crazy. Oh, here, let me, Laura, you were asking about my Dagath here. Let me pull up my Dagath so you can take a quick peek at what my Dagath build's like. Now, I run both health tanking and shield tanking on my Dagath because I am crazy. But largely just because I'm trying to take advantage of Grave Spirit, Spectral Spirit Augment with Pillage. So Doom gets spread in an AoE around me. Now, like, the other build to go with this is to dump more into range than into duration on here. And go... Oh, it's nutty. I got over 23... I got over 23 summons on the field with my things there. Negative multi-shot Ravens are now viable? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, oh, it locks it at 1, so yeah, it would be Luster. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Primal Acuities, the base multi-shot, you're melting enemies. So the issue has to be with Concentrated Arrow, because with just Primary Acuity and the base multi-shot, you're melting enemies. Okay, so then there might just be something wrong with Concentrated Arrow. I'm gonna let it be. I don't like to sort of... I get frustrated when things don't work. I'm the type of person who gets frustrated when things are, like, not functioning the way that I'm expecting them to. Whereas, like, someone like Bard's like, I need to figure out this puzzle. I'm like, I'll figure out that later. I know what I'm about, son. I know what I'm about. This is the horse girl energy. She is. If you like, you know, Doula hands. Yes. I was trying to remember that. 60-meter punch through and minute of seek. Yeah. I mean, Sight's crazy. Sight's very good. We love the Bardini. We love the Bardini around these parts. This mad scientist has fed me more things that have helped me out while streaming than I can say anything else. So you should all go give Bardi a follow. You should go give Bardi a follow. If you don't, you make me sad. Because Bardini is part of the reason why I've gotten to where I am. So you should absolutely go give Bardini some love. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming is the case. But I did with the testing of the quick testing that I did there. She was functioning. She was putting out the same amount of damage with the AoE as her with the concentrated arrow and the non-concentrated arrow. She was putting out the same damage. With the augment, how much damage comes from the explosion? I mean, it's not exactly enough to make it worthwhile, if I'm gonna be honest, Beans. It's fine damage. It's not necessarily like enough to make it super worthwhile, if I'm gonna be honest. But of course, AoE is AoE, it's Warframe, more AoE, more good, etc, etc. But this is the Nekros build that I just love here. Bardini is on both YouTube and they stream on Twitch as well. Which you should go check them out on both YouTube and on Twitch. Their content is outrageously good. Failure to do so will be met with violence. Okay, let's get a pet back on here, which we're gonna bring the Helminth. The potential of the Quanta Vandal, that's an old school build. Yeah, I remember seeing that thing a while back. Bard, do you want to post a link to your YouTube? You got VIP, so you can actually post links if you want to. Quadratic electric pots are a silly concept that makes level cap a suggestion. Yeah, I mean, it would absolutely be very good. Yeah, that thing's like an old one, an oldie but goldie, if I'm remembering what you're talking about properly. You still need to unlock that one. You're on and off Warframe, but lately a little bit hard. Yeah. Well, don't worry. You'll get everything unlocked eventually. If you get everything unlocked, you'll be in a pretty good spot. Don't remember, you don't need to spend a whole lot. Like, Warframe is like as I always say, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Enjoy the process. Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick run here on my own to get my Nekros leveled out. / show the insanity that is all of the minions. Which, by the way, everyone, if you haven't yet, check me out on Blue Sky, check me out on Twitch, check me out on Instagram, check me out on YouTube. All the links are in the description or sort of in that little about section down there. Especially the Instagram. I'm trying to get my Instagram going. I finally figured out how to make Instagram work. Instagram was bonkers dumb. Yeah, Barney. I'll like wake up sometimes in the middle of the night to go to the washroom, check my phone, and there's just like 5 messages from Bard going like, "This is so cool," and I'm like, "Yes, Barney, yes." Be excited. Yeah, so the Volt running the Desiccate is probably better than this one, if I'm gonna be honest. But I just love this one. Oh, I'm just one-shotting these guys. Why am I one-shotting these guys? Cats, go! Cats, go! Meow! Kitties, go! Yeah, so we're currently at 11 plus 5 plus 4. Go, my pets! Go, my pretties! Oh, hold on, let me help my pets. Be scared! The dogs bite. And then what you do is you just sort of like, every once in a while, put a finisher on somebody, and then just send all your pets after the thing. Oh, sorry, let me call all my friends. Go get them, boys! Yeah, the short will be out later on this week. For this one. Go get them! And then what you do is you do a finisher every once in a while to summon more cats. Thank you, Shlemi. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome on in. Is it just me, or shield getting vulnerability not letting you get max shields is kind of a nerf? I mean, shield getting needed a nerf, so I'm okay with it. Shield getting was bullshit. I hate shield getting. Go get 'em, boys! It's just so silly. Because you just get finishers and you're just like doing crazy stuff. Null Star on Chroma? No, I have not tried Null Star on Chroma, although logically speaking, it would be outrageously good. Oh, if you use the Okina, then you have a ton of swords. Yes, but your Snow Globe doesn't have 90 by 90% damage reduction plus arm finisher. Hey, yo, M, how you doing? Hey, yo. How was your Christmas? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if you're worried about, like, your Snow Globe dying, there's a lot of ways to get around that. Like, a lot of ways. And it largely has to do with doubling up on damage reductions. Like, Snow Globe doesn't get damage reductions. Yeah. But what's 90 by 90? Plus armor, plus shield, plus any health that you're getting back. Like, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, but puncture doesn't really do anything to you. If I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't really do anything to you. It increases their crit chance. Oh no, and makes you deal less damage because of the status rework. Oh no. Again, there's always more damage in the banana stand. Damage is never the issue for me. Survivability is always the issue. Or heat. Again, if you're getting hit by a bunch of heat procs, like, I'm not getting any heat procs right now. I'm eating a Jade Light Beam. See how my shields aren't going down? See that? See how I'm not taking any damage? It's fine. The only times that it really matters for, like, survivability is when you're going level cap. Most of the time, like, an adaptation or a rolling guard plus, like, another way of survivability, in this case I'm using Shield of Shadows, is more than enough survivability to get through the game. They were only level 500? Yeah, I mean, like, it just depends on what your build's doing, right? There's so many answers to so many of the problems in the game that you just need to, like, figure out where the problem is and then, you know, do the math, do the science. Look at all my summons! Hell yeah! I forgot how much fun the Sancti Magistar was. Come, my children! Kill him! Kill him good! There you go. See you, bud. Yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, like, if shield gating works for you, then just use it. Like, again, I don't like shield gating because it's a mechanic that I find is not very fun. And is just kind of, like, there. Right? And that's just to me. But again, I have a certain way to play this game that's very different than other people. So, like, for me, shield gating is just kind of like, meh. It's a boring mechanic to me. But if it makes you happy and it's fun for you and it's enjoyable for you and it's good for your sort of way of playing, then just do it. What does it matter? Yeah, remember, Overguard is just flat health. It gets no damage reductions, right? So, like, that's the other reason. Frost is deceptively squishy. Are we at max rank? Okay, we're at max rank. Let's skedaddle. Frost is very deceptively squishy. And same with any Overguard frame. Yeah, it's got a 0.5 second gate, but that's nothing. Like, at the end of the day, that's nothing. Usually, how people gate with Overguard is by manipulating both shield gating and Overguard gating at the same time. Which is the reason why Colorvo is such a squishy frame when you get to later on in the game, because you can't get your overguard back up properly. So, it's a huge bunch of problems.
You strike to win. The lesson.
But at the end of the day, again, if it's the way that you like to play and you have fun with it, then do it. You know, as long as you're having fun, it's almost like this is a video game where we're supposed to have fun. Let's just hope they don't nerf Nyx. Nah, I don't think they'll nerf Nyx. Nyx is very balanced, actually. Nyx is very, very balanced. I think actually they'll buff Nyx in a few ways, most likely. Okay, everybody sit tight. I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss much. And for Twitch chat, we're gonna do a giveaway for a Warframe slot. Hello? There we go. We're gonna do a giveaway for a Warframe slot. Type exclamation point join for a Warframe slot, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. Peace. Well, a little bit longer than 3 minutes. I gotta feed the cat. Warframe slot. Go. Okay. I've returned. Ishi Fish 07, congratulations, you've won. What's your in-game name? Ishi Fish? Perfect. This isn't the market. To Ishi Fish. Grats. There you go. Your gift is in your inbox. Yeah, so Nekros is outrageously fun with Summoner's Wrath and Kamisido. It's very funny. I really like this. This is a very fun build. Okay, now the other one that I wanted to try this on was Caliban. Yo, Vicky, how you doing? This is the other build that I want to try out, test again. Okay, with Kamisido rather than Energize. Okay, so if anyone wants to come join me, I'm gonna go farm some relics. Anybody want to come do some Steel Path relics? We're gonna go do Lua here. Forever, what's your in-game name? But not by punch through. Science, basically all the multi-shot can sense into one arrow, acuity, debuff. Yeah, but it was still shooting multi-shot with it. Bard? It still had the baseline 7 multi-shot. Left fast store. Terabyte, what's your in-game name? And Abyssal Bean. TERRABYTE_. Okay, invites out. Faster, colder. No, it does not. No. No. It's its own element. Okay, so we're gonna test out the Kamisido on our boy here. Does people in the squad need any anything specific relic wise? Remember, on the YouTube side, a like on the stream is really beneficial and really does help me out. So if you want to give me a quick little easy hand, a like on the stream does actually really help out here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go get myself some Ferrero Rochers. I'll be right back. I need to snack them. Worm Prime? Okay, let's see what we got. Worm. I got a carapace here. Get better, do it faster, makes it stronger. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Aether. Super appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yum, 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 yum. I love Ferrero Rochers. Ooh, a spiral staircase. Very nice. The best way to play is the way that you want to. In game, I did send you one when you shot me a message. The other time that we were live. So there should be one sitting for you. Otherwise, shoot me another PM and I'll shoot you another invite.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
I love free energy! Whee! Okay, so we got some new people in the squad, so the way I like to do my runs is everyone come hang together
This would be an excellent place to deploy it.
to get your stuff up. And then once everyone has their reactant, feel free to wander off if you want to, but try to stick together or in the same area as the other players, just so that we don't have anyone missing out on any loot, because we all hate that. Holy crap. You know, they tried to get rid of AFK playstyles and then they gave us a minion build. Is through Platinum. That is the main way to get cosmetics. Of course, you can trade with players to get things for Platinum. So you can work your way around that pretty well there. Also, just as a reminder / heads up, I don't really pay attention in-game chat so that everyone in the community can be participating in our conversation and our hangout. So if you need my attention, I won't be paying attention to in-game chat. I really only pay attention to either Twitch chat or YouTube chat. Because I like to make sure everyone be able to participate and is involved inside of the conversations. Because nobody likes being that one friend who's not really sure what's going on. DE is their own worst enemy? I mean, depends on what you mean. The one thing that I hope that they fix with Kamisto, the new Arcane, is right now it disappears after you cast, which is a bit annoying. It's not as static. It's on a per cast basis, so it's not a static percentage increase. So I do hope that they change that, because it is better when it is not a if it was like a constant buff that you had. I do hope that they change that, because it is kind of a bit frustrating, like the way that it currently is, but it's fine at the end of the day. Yeah, exactly. But I would rather them nerf more AFK playstyles, honestly. But that said, like, keeping your companions up is not really hard to keep up, but also they're not gonna win the mission for you, you know? They're very strong and powerful, but they're not gonna be, like, winning the game. You're companionless? Oh, no. Ferrero Rocher? Oh, it's the best. So my cousin loves Ferrero Rochers, and so our aunt is works for a doctor's office, and she gets gifts from the patients all the time around the holidays. So with those gifts, they always give her Ferrero Rochers, because she knows her patients know that my cousin loves Ferrero Rochers. So what ends up happening is she had like 17 boxes of the giant boxes of Ferrero Rochers to give my cousin. My cousin's like, I'm on a diet, I can't have this much. So then I managed to steal a few for myself this time.
Oculus are scanning for targets.
Fell in love with Nutella as a kid. Long story short, so we figured out you have non-life threatening energy. Oh no! That's awful. Oh, my dude's died. So they're 92. Said you love sun. I would love to. If I had the way to send over Ferrero Rochers, I would definitely send over some. I gave some to my roommate because my roommate really likes chocolate. So I was like, here you go, roommate. You can have some chocolate. But then I kept a few for myself too. Because Titi Treatums. Yeah, so this build gets the Conculists up pretty high level. I wish that the Conculists scaled better on level. They're kind of a bit not really that fantastic. I wish that they would stack better with level. Oh, well, there's a carapace for you. Lost 30-minute health scrubber survival bounty because you couldn't find the dang key with a loot radar. Yeah, it's like loot radar is just super necessary in this game. You only need the systems. I have no other part other than the chassis. My apologies. All I got is chassis. I gotta remember what one of those is Kamisido. That's the one there. Okay. So I can keep my power strength up the best I can. But having them move 20% faster is actually really solid. Did you steal my shotgun? You bastards. I do hope that Kamisido is supposed to be a, oh, I love Caliban. I loved Caliban even before his rework. His rework just made him better. What are we doing right now? Just farming some relics and doing some testing on some of the new stuff. So we're testing out the new Kamisido Arcane with a few of the different minion Warframes. So I've tested it out with like 20 summons. Yeah, okay, so they get up to 126. That's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. 20 summons on my Nekros, which was just hilarious. And then we're testing on here. And then we're gonna give it a test on a few of the others. I kind of feel like you don't want to use it on Atlas because it's not a static, and you're going to be casting so much. Because with the Nekros, what you do is you take Desiccate. Because did you know that there are certain ways for you to have 5 abilities on certain Warframes? And the Desiccate and its Augment is one of the ways to have 5 abilities on your Warframe. Because the Sandcats put out Scarab Swarm. So that means you have Desiccate, with the Desiccate's Augment gives Scarab Swarm, plus Nekros' 3 abilities. So you end up having 5 abilities. And you can, there's a few other cases like Radial Blind on Excalibur gets casted for free. when you have when you're in your Exalted Blade. And then, of course, Dante's book comes out so that you have a free Dante book as well. Yeah, but that's without using Equinox shenanigans. And Equinox doesn't have 9 abilities. Equinox has 7 abilities. Because the cloning is the exact same ability, and then you have the 3 on each side. So Equinox only has 7 abilities, technically, at maximum. Yes, but you got 3 abilities, and 3 abilities, and the 1 ability that transforms you. So it's not 9 abilities, it's only 7 abilities. Gal Chamber? Yeah, I would say the multi-shot ones are typically going to be your standard go-to ones right now. So Galvanized Chamber, Galvanized, whatever the heck the other ones are. But any of the ones that are the multi-shot ones. A good weapon that can easily carry you through the star chart, depending on what your MR rank. That's sort of the big question mark there for you, Latte Boy. But the sort of the low-level weapons is like the MR14. Oh, you got so many options. Outrageous amount of options. Literally anything, actually. Your MR16 is where you have access to every single weapon in the game. So you have access to basically everything. So if you take a look at the list of Incarnon weapons, basically any of those, even their baselines, will be able to get through the star chart, and then their Incarnons will get you through Steel Path star chart. But other than that, the Heck got me through the whole entire star chart. The Boltor got me through the whole entire star chart. The what's the flamethrower? Ignis? Whatever the heck it's called. We'll get through it too. Ignis, Wraith, Ignis. We'll get through the whole entire star chart. There's lots of weapons that can get you through the star chart.
Manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua.
Especially at MR14.
Destroy them.
The better question would be, what kind of weapon is your favorite weapon? And I can give you a better recommendation based off of, like, do you like shotguns? Do you like rifles? Do you like pistols? Do you like melee? I need help narrowing it down. Yeah, the Cedo will go through the whole entire star chart. There is lots and lots of options I'll give you through the star chart. Oh, the Heck will go through the whole entire star chart, even without being the Vacor Heck or a Kuba Heck. The Heck is a fantastic shotgun. That thing carried me through a whole entire Steel Path without the primed version. Wow, that 60% power strength actually really does a huge number for them, man. How can I get more power strength on here? Rifle, shotgun, melees? So for shotguns, Strun Prime. It's my favorite gun in the game, so I'm very biased towards it. It's the gun that I'm using right now with the Incarnon form. But the Strun Prime will do you the whole entire star chart very, very well. The Boar will do a very good job as well. For rifles side of things, the Boltor can go through the whole entire star chart. The Soma Prime can go through the whole entire star chart. The Prisma Gorgon, if you grab that from Borrow, will do the whole entire star chart as well. On the melee side of things, any of the big heavy blades will be able to do everything, basically. So that's like, the big heavy blades. Hammers, big heavy blades like the Gram Prime, the Galantine are still very solid. Broken War is a fantastic melee weapon as well. Oh, Oh, Orthos Prime is still a banger of a weapon. There are so many very, very good weapons out there. But it all just kind of depends on what's sort of your favorite type of play style. But since you said shotguns, I would go like the Boar Prime, the Heck, the Kuva Heck, the Kuva Sobek, the Strun Prime are all fantastic shotguns. And you'll have a really, really good time with any of those. I find the Strun Prime is better than the Strun Wraith, personally. I have tried the Incarnate on both forms, and I find the Strun Wraith does perform, or the Strun Prime does perform better than the Strun Wraith. But at the end of the day, it's just kind of like personal preference. Because the thing with the Strun Prime is that it can be a really monstrous crit status hybrid. And it also has one of the highest multi-shot values in the game for shotguns. I think it actually might have the highest multi-shot value in the game for shotguns. If memory serves correctly. The Sancti Magistar is also one of my favorite melee weapons, which you can get from rep, which means that you can trade it with other players, and is a very, very powerful weapon because it does have a Incarnon as well. So that's another fantastic choice for you too. Sorry, that was a lot of information in like... That was a lot of information that we just threw at you, but hopefully that gives you at least a bit of a hand there. The Strun Incarnate is super good because it can still red crit while putting out like 7 status effects on people. Latron Incarnate, very good, yeah. I personally don't have it built out, but I do know that it is very good. Okay, everyone got their reactant, perfect. Lockbind Steel Path? No, but getting the baseline will still be good to get you. Right? Like, anything that has an Incarnate will still be good without an Incarnate. The Incarnate makes it better, but nearly all of them are still very, very powerful. Which I think the Strun Incarnate is on rotation this week. So if you haven't grabbed that yet, I would absolutely recommend grabbing it. Latron Incarnate? Oh yeah, Latron Incarnate, people really love it. Like I said, I haven't built it out myself yet. I just don't like fighting the worms, so... I have a light-based migraines, and the constant white loading screens really does a number to me. Oh, the Hate Incarnate's great time too, yeah, if you have the Hate.
We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
Ooh, Grendel. The last of the star chart, you believe? Oh yeah, any of those weapons will do you really well in the Zarman. Yeah. That is, like I said, that is like a lot of different weapons thrown at you. But if you look up on the Warframe wiki for what weapons have Incarnate adapters, they, without Incarnates, will still do you really well, and then with Incarnates, they just get
We
better.
are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroying the Void-stained enemies. Sentient scouts. If they detect
Whoop,
you,
whoop,
fight
whoop,
us
whoop,
with
whoop.
sudden attack.
Okay, never mind. Screw you, I guess.
The sentient has detected you. Fight is incoming.
No, stop! What are you doing?
I'm
what
playing
are you doing?
Caliban.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What
I'm playing
are
Caliban.
you doing?
What does it look like? I'm playing Caliban. Jeez, Mark.
Collected enough reactant.
You're struggling with credits, most efficient way to gain credits? The sort of at that point, sorry, I might go down here, give me 1 second here. There we go. Is probably by doing, index. if you're still working through the star chart, is probably your best bet. And the index is where you can bet your credits to do the mission, and then you get a return on there. It's not that bad. The index isn't too terrible. And then once you're done doing, like, once you're into the steel path, and specifically once you're into, once you're into Warframe 99, the Warframe 99 missions are giving out insane amounts of credits. Like, I've gotten 7 million credits in the past, like, since Warframe 99's come out. Ada, yeah, send it on over. Okay, I'll take a look at it when I'm out of here. We are heading out at 20 here, folks, so get ready to head out at 20 minutes. Screw you, energy leech. No one likes you. Get out of here. No one cares. Pew pew. Melts. Pew. Take a deeper just to throw it away. Take a deeper just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Give it out. Yeah, I think I like the Summoner's Wrath. Plus 75% damage on my companions, and 75% damage on all my summons is pretty solid. I'm kind of confused why these guys are only 114. Thought they would have been a higher level. That's okay, they're doing pretty decent damage. I honestly think that it's not really doing a whole ton. This 20% movement speed on the summons is actually kind of nice, though. I would have liked it if there was, if that 75% or 20% movement also went on our companions. I think that would have been really good, but that's okay. Is Nekros still good? Yeah, Nekros is very good. I actually think Nekros is probably the best one for farming. But the other ones that are, of course, very good is with their augments, Hydroid or Korra, and Atlas. But Nekros is the one that I always go with. If I'm looking to farm resources, it's always Nekros. Okay, head towards Extract Squad. We are out of here. Yeah, Zaku's very good if you're looking to just pop containers, but if you're looking to get loot from enemies, there is much better than Zaku. Currently doing circuit for Latron and Arcane. Great choice. Latron and Arcane is very, very good. Very, very good choice. Yeah, see, for me, the thing that I really need to do is get back to, I mean, yeah, we'll go with that one, why not? Mid-roll ads because pre-rolls are awful in every single way? Yeah, no. Pre-roll ads are la bad. Hey, bud. Gonna go to bed? Do you have a good lunch?
Void manifestation.
Yeah, no, that's why I run ads the way that I do.
Your life support unless they are destroyed.
We're leaving. We're not bothering with these guys. Just a heads up. We're just leaving. I'm gonna be sure with you guys.
This is good.
GG! Nice and easy. Very nice and easy. How was my Christmas? It was fantastic, Mustard. How was your Christmas? Do I have ribbons for the Strun? Yeah, but I have one ribbon for the Strun, and it's not one that I'm gonna get rid of. Because it's just a better 60/60. These are my favorite kinds of ribbons. These are my absolutely favorite kinds of ribbons here. I love these kinds of ribbons. Oh. These are like my, like the ones that just instantly slot in because they just switch spots with something else. The best. The best. Yeah, send it on over, Terabyte. Oh no, I definitely watched you yeet yourself into the center of the moon. It was great. Oh no, I saw it. I decided not to say anything. Yo, Kingo, how you doing? Best looking prime frame? That's a really good question. I gotta think on that one. Yeah, Hildren. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, actually, Hildren. 10,000%. Hildren. Ooh, Sevagoth Prime is really good, too. Mmm. Yeah, Sevagoth is real good. Usaku Prime's also really good. Yeah, the last few Primes have been really bangers. The last few Primes have been real bangers. Minus impact. Interesting. That's not bad, though. Huge amount of crit chance, because it is kind of a crit status hybrid bow. I mean, I would probably, if you want a Daikyu ribbon, I would probably keep rerolling it. But it's certainly not bad. You have an invite, Vicky. You have an invite. Clan invitation successfully sent. Yeah, this is basically the same as my build, except I built more into status. Multi-shot crit chance Toxin? Fantastic. Yeah, more multi-shot on this thing is actually crazy. This weapon with more multi-shot is just bonkers. I mean, it already is one of the highest multi-shot shotguns in the game. Like, I have a 25% multi-shot, 25 times multi-shot here. And just like, it just hits like a truck. Like, I've got 600% status chance on this thing. It's just so silly. Okay. What's the other thing that I wanted to test out today? We know Sight is good with the Invis. Who else has Invis? Loki. Does Loki care about doing crit weapons? Not really. Ash is buggy as hell, so I don't even bother looking at him. Octavia, I feel like that's an obvious one for the crit ribbon too, for the crit stealth one. Yeah, but I'm thinking baseline. Like, for instance, I would honestly get rid of multi-augmented for it. Kami, no, Sepulchre, nope. Arcane, Sepulchre. Yeah, Loki wants to do swappy things and then other things on top of it, right? There we are. You hate mobile keyboards? I feel you. I feel you. There's a Parazon mod? Yeah, but Invis, like, I'm thinking more like Invis natively. Yeah, you can helmet sights Invis onto other frames, yeah. So you can put Invis on anybody if you want to. If you want to go crazy with it. You guys want to see something real dumb? This is really dumb. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of like AFK brain frames. It's like that's why I don't really play Octavia or Dante. They're really good, but they're just kind of AFK brain. So I just don't really bother with them. Thanks for the sub, Chase. Over on YouTube. Invis Grendel eating everything. Lol.
Trust in your training.
Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Get out of here, nerds.
The Arcane Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Oh, I missed. There we go. Yeah, I think the Nell's really good with these new Acuity mods, y'all. 12 million red crits. Hold on, I need my fire rate back. Get out of here, nerds! Hold on, I need to get more crits. 1 second, please. Hold on, let me strip some armor. 20 million red crits. Get them away, nerds. Yeah, if you don't have a Nell, you should get a Nell. If you don't got a Nell, you should try a Nell. $60 million red crit. Yeah. So this is tomorrow's short. It's hiding as a sniper pistol, but it's actually a machine pistol, in case you were wondering. Then you need a Scourge. Type ! Scourge to find out how the Scourge works. Hit me! Hold on. Woo! This guy's just too silly. Dual Toxis plus Security. Oh, it's true. Dual Toxis is also very fun. But I like this. No incarnate needed. Go forth and commit war crimes. Oh, there we go. Yes, I do. Exclamation point Haro will get you the short, but I also have long format videos on how Haro operates too. Oh, you know what I wanted to test? Bard, are you still here? I forget if they fixed the Sicarus or not.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Gives it bullet ricochet. Like the Sicarus Incarnate, the Lex Incarnate, and the, Sicarus Incarnate, Lex Incarnate, and Cyto 9's,
For sentient fighters.
just melting an Acolyte. Sicarus Incarnate, Lex Incarnate, and, Cyto 9 Sniper Rifle. They all share the same mechanic. You gotta go? Yeah, no worries. Thanks so much for hanging out today, and thank you so much always for your positive comments on my YouTube stuff. I really do appreciate that, Laura. No, so the Sicarus Incarnate had a whole bunch of bugs when it first came out, and wasn't working properly. I died because I wasn't paying attention, and I deserved that death.
The longer you hold out, the deeper
Am I thinking of a different Incarnate then, not the Lex?
extraction is ready.
I'm maybe thinking of a different one.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Yeah, the Sicarus Incarnate was bugged when it first launched. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. It was the most bugged thing that ever came out of Warframe when it first launched. It was basically the Telesto. The Lato? That's the one I'm thinking of, yeah. I always forget which one has the ricochet. Alright, let's get out. I just wanted to mess around with that. I just love this weapon. I love that the Nell is getting like a huge new lease on life. Oh, you know what I wanted to test out? Because I... like, the other weapon that I knew was going to be bonkers
You may use it.
was the Athodai. So we got to work on the Athodai here with his new mods.
Was greater.
Oh! Oh! Bow, bow. Lot of pot. The suicidal. You die. The hell is going on? Bow, bow. Okay, the Athodai was the other weapon that I need to check out. Headshots remove recoil and increase fire rate and ammo efficiency by 100% for alternate fire, rapidly expands magazine in a single shot. So we don't need that, we don't need that. We can put that there, that there. Acuity. It has heat based, it has a very low status chance, so we're not looking at that in any way, shape, or form. Why is my pistol gambit the bad one? There we go. The Athodai. Headshots remove recoil and increase fire rate and ammo efficiency by 100%. So it goes from like a rather okay fire rate, sort of mini machine gun pistol, into a hyper overdrive psycho pistol. Come on! Well, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Ooh, pretty. Love that fashion. That's a cool color fashion, actually. I like that. If this was mine, I would maybe tone down the blue a little bit. But otherwise, I think this looks great. Good job, Voyage. You want to add bunny ears to it? I mean, who doesn't want to add bunny ears to every single one of their Warframes, right? Okay, so we got Pistol Acuity, we got Prime Pistol Gambit, and we got Target Cracker, we got Hornet Strike. Does this have Punch Through natively? It does not. So we're going to want to put Merciless Gunfight on here for some more Punch Through. And also more crit damage. Now, it has a very low status chance, so we're not going to be building into status at all. So we just want to build more into damage here. It is Pure Puncture. And the Charge Shot, I don't really care about. So my instant thought is Galvanized Crosshairs on here. And then we'll see about when we got here. So let's get a dash on here. Let's get a Galvanized Crosshairs on here. Never mind, we don't have enough space. The Allied's main problem is overall is recoil. It has no recoil when you get headshots. No recoil! You just realized that you formed your Wisp 22 times? I feel that pain. I've over-formed frames so many times. I really feel that pain. I mean, let's see. Do we just go like, yeah, let's go Deadhead since we're going for multi-shots. And we'll even reduce the recoil even further. We're going for headshots. So then Galvanized Crosshairs will go here. Galvanized Crosshairs. Probably Anemic Agility for even further fire rate. And just go ham with it. And then, do I want to put Creeping Bullseye? We are getting a ton of fire rate. So we might as well go Creeping Bullseye for more crit chance. Boost us up a little bit, and then we got Galvanized Crosshairs. Okay, let's try this. With the Scourge and the Aphrodite. Okay. Who wants to join me for some relics? There is no good relics right now. What about on non-steel path? Also no good relics. Understood. I like to rotate out the squads. So if there's new people here who want to join us, we'll join with them first, and then we'll grab other people. But there's no good relics here right now. I don't feel like doing any of those. Maybe the Scuba Survival. I do need some more Rec Rain mods. We'll do the Scuba Survival first. Steeden, what's your in-game name? Halakar build? I sadly don't really know much about the Halakar, but you can send it over and I'll take a look. Goss and Jar, what's your in-game name? Okay, got room for one more. We're gonna go do a Steel Path Kuva Survival Requiem Fisher. Just for 20 minutes. Close to the sun. You're going on. Keep going on. Right there. Close to the sun. Close to the sun. Forever's got first dibs if there's no one else. But looks like no one else is wanting to, so we'll grab Forever first here. Voyage, do you want to come? You got first dibs? Hey, action movie, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, Voyage, if you want to come. Not really just saying it? Well, then don't... What are you doing? Okay. Left store, you got first dibs. Ooh, whoa. Hey, it's a Spaceman Goss. Actually, that looks super cool. What helmet is that? Is that just the Grax helmet? Man, this guy, Faven, has done outrageous good work with Tennogen. Monsanth, we'll have to grab you for the next one. What's the Halakar? It's a throwing? I mean, I would just say the exact same build that has, like, this screams just whatever you throw on to your Glaive Prime, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what I feel like this, is like the Glaive Prime build is like the throwing weapon build. I don't really think that there's like any reason to change it. Status duration, melee damage, yeah, that's really good too. It's Glaive with the Force Blast, yeah. Yeah, I would just use a Glaive, like the Glaive Prime build. Beans. You don't know how to do that? The heck is a Halakar? It's a Glaive throwing weapon, just like Glaive Prime or any of the others. Okay, I need one from there, one from there, one from there, and one from there. Okay, easy. I need one from each. So we're just gonna go for 20 here, y'all. We're not gonna stick too long. Oh, I'm gonna run a quick ad break here while we're getting the mission started. Sit tight. It's only 3 minutes of ads so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Studio, or YouTube membership. Sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. We're just getting the mission started. Tea. Very cold tea now. Very cold. A little piece of a hazelnut. Yum, 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 yum.
Hello there.
Hey, Hulk. What's up?
Scans show Grenier are harvesting Kuba nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuba catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Grenier have shut down the environmental systems. Send
Let's go!
modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuba catalysts
All right.
to begin harvesting.
All right. Huh, it's supposed to give you 100% 100%
You have found a Kuba catalyst.
ammo
Attach it to
efficiency.
a life support capsule to begin harvesting Kuba.
Interesting. It doesn't seem to be doing that.
Collecting Kuba.
Oh, there it goes.
Capsules
Holy crap.
provide minimal life support.
All right, Scourge. All right. All right, Scourge. You're doing the Lord's work. What the hell are these guys? What are you doing up there? Get down from there. Hey, yo. Short for Haro? Yeah, I've got 1 short and 2 long format videos for Haro. If you type exclamation point Haro, you'll get the... I forget what you'll get, actually. I think it's my Haro build that I'm using right now. And then if you go to my YouTube channel, you'll see 2 Haro videos there for you. One that goes over all of the abilities of Haro. And then one that's just sort of like is the beginner guide to Haro, and then one that is sort of a more end game oriented build, and then the short, which is my overall current build end game. Yeah, this thing's pretty silly. I think I prefer the Nell over it. I think the Nell's better. But it's not saying that this is bad. I think the Nell just has a higher damage output than this thing. But it is kind of funny just watching this many bullets go flying out.
Commencing Kuba harvest.
It is just a lot of bullets that just fly out of this thing. But the headshotting is not very consistent on it. Unlike with the Nell, where the Nell is very headshot heavy. Or headshot consistent. This thing, maybe I don't have all of the mods on it yet that I need. Yeah, I mean, you should always finish a build out before you judge a build, of course. It's not so much that it's more accurate. It just feels like it's doing significantly higher damage. Baseline, right? I was getting 20 million crits, 60 million crits with that thing, and I'm getting like, you know, 1 million if I'm lucky with this thing. But it has a much higher fire rate than the Nell does. But the Nell also has a little bit more comboing up with the crit chance stuff. So it just feels like the Nell's a little bit better. Just feels better. I want you lost behind those empty walls.
Commencing Kuba harvest.
Yeah, see, like, even with the Scourge helping it out, it was really inconsistent there. It was not putting out the headshots properly. Foss. I have received Foss. I do not need to put up a relic for Foss. That's just reminding myself, don't mind me. I do not need a Foss. I will keep running this one. Run behind those empty walls, aren't you to see? Oh yeah, modular weapons are great times. Run behind those empty walls. Run behind those empty walls. Walls. Guys, you gotta defend the life support pods, right? Y'all remember Kuba survivals? Off fighting off in another direction. Gah!
Grab the Kuba from that capsule.
Main kick on his laser? Oh, is it using the gaze? Yeah, gaze is great. Gaze is outrageously good. I love the gaze. I mean, I do understand the ooh shinies. It's okay.
So we'll now harvest Kuba.
Is okay. Yeah, it just kind of feels like this thing's not putting out nearly as much damage, which it really is not putting out anything close. Right, like this is... It's kind of cool just for the amount of bullets that it's putting out. But it's not like a... Whoa! An anonymous gifter just gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much. And Valorant, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub on top of that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated, whoever did that. Now Anon works? Wait, was that you? Were you the non-anonymous anonymous person? Not so anonymous now, are you? Oh, hi, cutie. How you doing? Merry Christmas. How was your Christmas? I was supposed to know? Oh, okay. Okay, I know now. We love cancel my lawn. We love lawn around here. What you been up to? Thank you very much.
Modification successful. Collecting.
Go give Lon some love. Christmas good with the family? Hell yeah. Did you eat all of the delicious food? Everybody needs more love. We're all so lonely. We're streamers. We have no love. My stepmom made me the most delicious, absolutely delicious turkey dinner. It was great. It was really funny though. So who has cranberry sauce with their turkey? Like, that's not a huge thing in our family, is cranberry sauce with turkey. Except for my sister and my stepmom. So this year she was just like, okay, we're just not doing cranberry sauce because I'm the only one who's eating it. It's just not worth the effort. And it's like, Jan, we love you. Subby mean nothing to you? No, it means lots. I just don't know how to show my emotions, okay? Get out of here, nerd. Here, eat this. Yeah, see, it just doesn't get headshots consistently. Even with the Scourge, it's not getting headshots consistently. What the hell? Get out of here, nerds. Okay, you know what? It is actually a pretty fun weapon. Is it better than the Nell? No. Is it also incredibly fun like the Nell? Yes. Is that at the end of the day the important thing? Yes. But not, no. You have to make homemade cranberry sauce. You don't get the stuff out of the can. Shake my head, shake my head. No, it's gotta be homemade. Brain freeze from water? I legitimately get that all the time because the water here in Canada gets really cold. Like tap water gets super cold. We had homemade honey baked ham. Ooh, you went a ham route. Very nice. Casserole with water chestnuts, your mom's famous potato casserole, and cranberry sauce. Ooh. You can't eat stuffing because of gluten? Oh, you poor soul. You poor soul. You can make gluten-free stuffing. That's a thing. Reminded me of Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, we both swear a lot. Incredibly handsome and swear a lot. That's the common features between us. Actually, it's really funny. When I was engaged to an American, my ex's parents were like, "You just swear a lot," and be like, "That's just Canada." They just didn't believe me until they met another Canadian, and they were just like, "Oh, it actually is just Canada." Yeah, we just swear a lot more here in Canada. Until they like came up to Canada and the server is like at the restaurant when they came up to visit us was like swearing and be like, yeah, that's just Canada. She's like, I just thought that you were lying so that you wouldn't get in trouble. And like, no, that's just Canada. We just are a vulgar culture. With 4K health is cursed? Oh, it's a wisp buff, ain't it? Can I just stay up? I need Viagra. You romance the mirror? Did you want to romance the mirror? Because then that's awesome. We are the reason why the Geneva Convention exists. It's true. It's true, it's true. Well-established Canadian lore. Yeah, as it turns out, if you just get like a whole bunch of people who are real tired of your shit, really outrageous ideas in a war where they're just gassing your friends, as it turns out, they're just like real tired of your shit. And shit just starts hitting the fan for you. Food can grenades, a lot of stuff. There was Canada has a long history of establishing war crimes during the World Wars. Like to the point where like, because veteran SS troops were SS like commanders were veterans of World War I for a large portion of it. And if they heard the Canadians were coming, they just left the village. Obviously, that didn't happen in every village, but that is like the running joke. It's like, you know it's bad when the Nazis don't want to play with you. Like, let's just put it that way. But now we're good people. We don't do that anymore. We're very polite. Very not demure, though. But we are very polite. Yeah, so the Aphrodite is kind of inconsistent with his headshots. Yeah, like, as it turns out, if you just throw a whole bunch of people at, like, a frozen tundra and just kind of say, best of luck, they just get hard as nails. That's just kind of what happened in Canada. That's just kind of how Canada operates. I mean, I hope that that's all just, you know, stupid shit being stupid. But I don't think anything's gonna come out of that. That would be such a asinine thing to happen. I don't think anything's actually gonna come out of it. I think it's worthwhile for us to be like, yeah, we can't trust you. We can't trust the States anymore. But like, nah. Why? Because we have oil. We're the largest oil supplier to the United States. And Canada powers the whole entire East Coast grid of the United States. Between Quebec and Ontario, most of the United States' East Coast power comes out of Canada. Again, I doubt anything is gonna be happening. I think it's just bullshit. But also, it's just like, yeah, that means we just can't trust you in any way, shape, or form. Congratulations. Au revoir. Trust be gone. You have no allies. But also, he's just upset because, you know, Canada doesn't really put up with this shit at all. Also, there's a big question of whether or not they'll allow Trump into Canada at all, because it is Canadian law that no felon can come into the country. So, you know, there's that. So that's just sort of an ongoing joke. But who knows what's gonna end up happening. I'm not too worried about the world right now. I'm just busy having fun. I don't think anything serious is gonna actually happen, personally. Nah, we own our shit. Here in Canada, we own our shit. We own the things that we've done. We don't dodge that. Ugh. Political climate with Llewellyn are having a duel. That's just how it is. That's casual here. Is which way again? New York to Florida. That's the East Coast.
Harvesting capsule has been
Joke's on you! I've got an AC 130! Pew, 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 pew. Get out of here, Jade Beam! No, AC 130 goes dot 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 because it has a howitzer. A howitzer. Whatever psychopath decided to put a howitzer onto their plane is crazy. Yep. Most of New York State is run off of Canadian generated power. Most of the East Coast is. Whether or not that we can actually, you know, cut them off of said power is very unlikely because, you know, changing the power grid is a psychopath thing to try to do. There's a weapon here on the ground, by the way. One of y'all is missing your weapon. But no, I don't think it's gonna happen. It's mostly just bluster. Or at least I hope so. Or else Zeno's going to war, baby, let's go. Yes, the A10 Warthog goes burr. Burr. This than me. Man, I forgot how much fun the Sancti Magistar is. I haven't used this thing in forever. No. I'm a very much a pacifist. I don't want to fight anybody. I keep violence to video games. There's no point in violence in the real world. Other than egos and money is the only reason for violence to exist in the real world, sadly. No, I'm very much a pacifist person. The only things that I do in Still Hot, thanks. You too. A thanks. A thanks. The only violence I like to do is the bit of smash smash. Shmishma, is... Where's my brain? Judo. I love doing judo. Judo's great fun. I'm hoping to get back to judo soon, actually. So I can get back in shape. You mean the spy plane that doesn't do anything other than spy? Yeah, you can do that. Oh, I'm out of ammo again. Honk! Give him the honk! Give him the honk! 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 More honks! Get it out of your system, get all the honks out. Give them every single one. Literally every single one. If you have channel points, they should be thrown at honks right now. Failure to do so will be met with violence. Honk! Honk honk! Honk honk honk! Honk! Yeah, there you go. There you go. You guys had to warm up a little bit. There you go. There you go. That's the good shit. Yeah, keep it. Yep, yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. Yes. You know, it's really weird listening to Rock and Stone with a flock of geese invading me. Yes! Yes! Honk! That was a loud honk. That was an aggressive honk. No more channel points? Oh no. Well, don't forget, if you sub, you get channel points! I'm completely shameless. Get ready to head towards extraction. We're leaving after this Kuva harvester is done. Honk, honk, honk.
Kuva is ready to
Honk, 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 honk. Honk. Honk, 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 honk.
look what our Tenno operative just
Honk, 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 honk.
could not do this
Head towards extract squad. If you can hear me. Hey, thanks for the gifted sub again, Lon. A tag. Oh, shanks. Oh, Foss. Oh, it's double Foss. No. Hell yeah. Thanks for the gifted sub, Lon. Honk. 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 Honk.
Hello there.
Hi. Honk. So many honks. Why are channel points bugged out? Great question. Take it up with Twitch. Hi, welcome to Xenos Fire's stream. If you can't tell, I'm Canadian. So many. Literally all the honk. If you can't tell, clip it then, Shaq. Get to it. Get on it. Y'all are crazy. Honk, 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 honk. Ah, honk. Okay, someone pull the lever. We gotta switch to geese. We gotta switch to ducks. Someone pull the lever. We gotta switch to ducks. No, you gotta pull the lever first and then switch to ducks. You guys don't understand the rules. Disappoint. There we go, now switch to ducks. Oh. There you go. You went from 10K to 74. Hey Oliver, how's it going? I'm being swarmed by ducks. How's it going with you? Merry Christmas. Oh, Lord have mercy upon our souls. You're very committed to the bit. Anyone new? Hi, my name is Xenosfire. This is just how it goes here. Does it sound? Oh yeah, it's real trippy right now, Shaq. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system, guys. I believe in you. When the ducks line up like that and overlap, it gets really loud in my headphones, so it's wah. Why Hornet Strike and Deadhead? Because I'm not getting diminishing returns from these two. If I were to throw shot on here, I would get diminishing returns, but I'm not getting diminishing returns. It's hard to explain things when my head is just ducks. Twitch right now is like, what the hell is going over there? That's so many channel points. Okay, someone hit the lever. We gotta go back to geese. Hit the lever. We gotta go back to geese. Hey, Alex City. Welcome on in. Okay, now it's geese. Go for it. There you go. Hi, Mom. This is my job? I love the fact that my mom popped in during this. Hi MJ, how's it going? Don't mind us. Raven doesn't like the goose? Oh no, poor Raven. Oh no, poor Raven. As a YouTube viewer, you're thoroughly confused. It's channel point redeems. Bye, love you. My mom has a bit of a weird dog. So I'm sure she loved this noise.
Hello there.
Hey Lucas, thanks so much for the Twitch sub. For the Twitch, not sub, follow. Welcome on in. What have we done? What am I doing on this build? You love my shorts, but also this is wild. Yeah, this is just kind of how it goes here, MJ. I try to be like a serious content creator, you know, trying to teach people about a game, be welcoming and embracing, and then there's just a flock of geese storming through my apartment. Shaq, I'm holding it to you that you're getting a clip of this. At least you don't have something popping up on the stream every time this happens. I know, it's true. That would have driven me insane. I don't know how Dinos does that. Dinos is a crazy. He's a crazy boy. We love the Dinos. Okay, I'm gonna piss myself from laughing. Give me a second here. Oh, it's still going on. Oh, I see. I see. I understand. Here's where we've all just learned that Johnny has been like... where Johnny's just been lurking for years. This is where everyone learns that Johnny's been here the whole time. Okay, let's... Okay. No, that's it. That's it. Good. Wow, I can't believe I actually managed to do that. That was actually surprising. Last on, okay, you can get, when you get 2 more channel points. You went from 30k down to 8? Jeez. You only have 26k points? Holy crap, Johnny. What the hell? Right now, Twitch is just like, what the hell? Oh, did you? I would literally never... You know what? I'm just gonna believe you. I have no way to tell if you actually did or not. So I'm just gonna believe you. Let's do some squats. I haven't done squats in a few days. Ugh.
I have no friends.
Yo, Ronnie, thanks so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Warframe. Cheers for the water. Yeah, how you been? How was your holidays? Welcome to Zeno stream. It's true. Why is there self-improvement on your gaming channel? I don't know, man. Oh, it's just that, like, I don't sit for so long. It's really the reason. Because, like, I'll just end up sitting here because I have ADHD and hyper focus. I'll just end up sitting here for 4 hours, like, for 7 hours. So it just gets me up, gets moving. That's all. Ooh! Ooh, PoE 3 or PoE 2. Very nice, very nice. How are you enjoying it? I still haven't gotten it for myself yet. Hold on, I'm gonna just send a quick text to my mom and be like, sorry. Sorry to Raven. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Ow. Ow. So what else do I want to do with this thing? I think just more damage. Frustrating and addicting? That's always the worst combination. That's the most terrifying combination ever. Ooh, a Nidus? Ooh, I like this Nidus. Excuse me. I love that Nidus. That looked great. Rawr! Boo, boo, bunny! Boo, 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 bow, bow. Alrighty. 75 plat to find the right purple? That sounds about right, yeah. That sounds about right. That's just how it rolls. Okay, who would like... There you go. You got the last honk. You got the last honk. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, anything interesting on the invasions? I didn't take a look yet, I don't think. No, we're good. See the neutralizer and site build? No, can you resend them to me? Kind of got lost in the torrent of honks. Just got lost, you know how it is. Okina. Because I love my Okina. Okay, so you went for adaptation? Really interesting. I liked Rolling Guard better on my site because then it plays better into the shield gating side of things with him. Blind Rage, Changing Fortitude. Wow, okay, boosting up your range, overextended to get a little bit more range there. What's eating your range? Oh, really? Huh. Okay. 79-second duration on Seek? 67-second duration on Evade? Okay, that's actually pretty sick. Neutralizer. This is pretty dang close to my build, actually. You're running Blast. Ooh, smart. I think I'm running Viral on mine. I'm running Viral on mine, and other than that, I think this is the exact same build. Oh, you're running Aptitude, though. I'm not running Aptitude on mine. I don't think I am. Not that I think of. How do you like Aptitude on that? Ooh! I need to get this, Ephemera. I didn't grab this Ephemera. I should grab it. And that Signa, too. That looks great. I really like this. MR13? Hell yeah. Remember, there's only 2 MRs that really matter, being MR16 and MR30. MR16 unlocks all weapons and ribbons in the game. MR30 just is a huge quality of life improvement, including doing blessings for people. Friend requests. I love friendship. I love friendship. It's the best. It's flowing. Oh, hi, not Matthew. How you doing? All right. Okay, so I'm gonna run a quick ad break here. Sorry, Matthew, you just got here and I'm running a quick ad break. But you know the deal. 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, it's kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not going to miss much because I'm not going to be here. And then we're going to do some relics as soon as I get back. So sit tight. I'll be right back. Okay. Who wants to come farm some relics? We're gonna do some Steel Path relics. Anybody want to come? Panda, come on down. I got room for 2. Who wants to come do some relics? No one else taking it? Beans, it's you. Room for 1 more. Who wants to come? Terabyte? Done. Get in here. Yo, Anarchy. Good to see you. Honk. Naked. My East land. Devin sucks. What Kubro claws look good? Look what's my Kubro claws look with mag mods? Like visually look like? Or like build wise? Because if you type Seneca, you'll see my Seneca build. The only change is I switched out Bloodthirst for the new magnetic mod. Doggo wants to go to bed? Yeah, go sleep. Go have a good sleep. Night, douche. You have a good time. Thanks for hanging out today. But yeah, the new, so there's a bug right now. I'm not certain if it's a bug or if it's meant to be. That the electric shock mods, so the claw mods that eat all the different elements and turn it into another element. So there's for the 4 basic ones, they aren't taking the magnetic or radiation claw mods. So you can have the 330% status and elemental claws, and then on top of that put on the radiation and magnetic, so then it'll be radiation, magnetic, the physical type, and whatever elemental type you choose. There's like I don't know if it's meant to be like that or if it's a bug, but it's very good. And it means that the Sonika just goes freaking ham. Hey Jade Pond, welcome on in. Pay it forward where you can, Jade. Doesn't need to be on Twitch, doesn't need to be here. Just wherever. You know, tell someone their shirt looks nice. Something like that. Pay forward the kindness. That's all we ask. That sounds like a bug? Yeah, it kind of sounds like a bug. But for now, it's really good. Up and down and up and down. All right, y'all know the deal. Stick together.
Their focus impressive. All warriors down.
The Arcane Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Stick together, find a room, let's go. Did we get a good room right off the bat? No, we got a bad room. Okay, let's see if we can find ourselves a better room than this one.
This would be an excellent place to deploy it.
There's a Soma code tone here if anyone needs it. I can't believe you guys blew like hundreds of thousands of channel points on honks. Y'all crazy. Nope, that's not the one we're looking for. And by that, I mean that's not a room. And that's not a room either. Alright, nothing this way. Let's see if we can find a good room here. Honk. Not there. Wow, there's no good room so far. What is going on here? Surprised a little bit. A little bit. I mean, I love the degeneracy, don't get me wrong. It's always a good time. Okay, whatever. Hang out in this room. We're not finding anything better here. But you know what? It's always when I give up that I find the good room. It's always when you give up that you find the good room. You know what? This room's better. Come over here. The tube room? Yeah, this is the tube room, yeah. Oh, you know what? This thing's hitting kind of hard now. Okay, okay, okay. I'm picking up what this thing's putting down. Ooh, it's hitting hard. Okay, it just wasn't fully modded out yet. All right, well, we got one more mod slot for it, so maybe we'll get something real good here, real juicy. Ooh, that's a lot of extra damage, you're right. Yeah. 200 meters away? What are you doing over there? Oh, I can't get to you. I don't know where you are, but it's not giving us good waypoints to go find you. You got teleported? What the hell? Scourge's effect work when Zephyr's tornadoes? I'm going to assume... I don't know, actually. I don't know how it works with Zephyr's tornadoes.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Do you need a waypoint to come back and find us?
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is
ready. Oh, I didn't get all my reactant. Ha 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 ha. Whoops. Whoops, Daisy. Show me how. Show me how. Understand what makes a good man.
void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Okay, okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Oh, our life support's not fine. Yeah, it's hitting a little bit better now that we've got it built out a little bit further. Okay, okay, okay. I kind of feel like I just want to put more base damage on here, so like an element of some kind. Yeah. Okay, hit me. What's up? Sentient Wrath Colorbow? Why that one specifically?
You have collected enough reactant to open the
Ow. There's a Jade XMS kicking my butt. Vulnerability, then his Ling? Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Okay, we need to kill more here. Oh, Bamboo made the trek to go find us some life support. Thank you, Bamboo. Makes a good man, a good man. Thanks, Bamboo, for doing the work. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, I always forget what Sentient Wrath does now with the helmet system. Does Sentient Wrath's damage boosting go through the helmet system? Like, does it work through the helmet system? I always forget. Sentient Wrath has Tau status. Oh, it's the Tau status. And is frontal cast only? Okay, so it's non-AoE. Frontal cast, that sounds pretty reasonable, actually. That's not too bad. That sounds like that could be really good. Okay, this thing's now hitting like a truck, but I think it's the amount of buffs that we're getting from our Saren here that's really doing it. So when I'm done farming this, we'll have to take it into a solo mission here quick today. And we'll do a quick another test on it. Because it seems to be like, I mean, it does good numbers. But is it like good enough numbers is always the question, right? Hey Lance, good to see you. How you doing? Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. All that jazz. Cold areas for a week? We love cold though. It's a fantastic status effect. How's your 2.5 second shield gate? I mean, Haro can get a 2.5 second shield gate from just Condemn or Thermal. So if you use Thermal, you'll get a 2.5 second shield gate with that. But obviously, yes, it's just the massive amounts of shields that Haro has gives him that amount of shield gate. Which is like, this is how I like to use shield gate, is with abilities that will automatically just resupply my shields. So I don't have to like manipulate shield gating very much. That's how I prefer it. Oh yeah, sweater weather, best weather, best weather. Oh. I need to sell all my friggin'. I've got like 7 Nautilus sets. Yeah, so this is without he has double overguard capacity, overshield capacity than other frames. That's part of his passive. So he does just get a ton more overshield than other frames. But he also baseline has a really solid amount of shields. So this is without like a redirection or a prime redirection on my Haro, for instance. Like, if you wanted to go even more survivability, then yeah, you'd throw on like a redirection or a prime redirection. But with just adaptation plus either pillage or what's the other one? Thermal. He'll end up having not Thermal, Condemn. He'll end up having a ton of shields. So like the 2 most common Haro builds is either replace Condemn with Pillage, or the 2 builds that I really like to play on Haro is replace Condemn with Pillage, or replace Thurible with Nourish. Because then you can just sort of, that's how you get your energy back, and that's how you get your shields back, etc., etc., and that sort of combination, right? You should read a book? Ooh, book time, yes. To answer your question, yes, Scourge does work with, I like Pillage the best because it's 100% armor strip. I have 400% power strength on this frame, so having 100% armor strip sort of on command in a large AoE, to me, is incredibly valuable. Now, of course, armor strip isn't as necessary as it previously was, but it's still doing a very, very good job. And of course, does increase your damage by a significant margin. Okay, Aphrodite's next. It does greatly increase your damage by a really significant amount. But if you type !Haro, you'll see what my current Haro build is. The short for it. And then also I have a few long format videos to go over Haro's more, sort of the complexities of Haro, if you're interested. Yeah, Pillage is just such a value ability that to me, it's like certain, oh no, the Pillage build is a short. The build that I'm currently using is on a short. But of course, I also have the long format videos for like the other info, like all of the abilities, the breakdown of the frame, etc., etc. Which I hope to get back to doing those. I think we're gonna do the first long format video is gonna be 2024 in retrospect for Warframe. And I'm gonna hopefully get that done this week before New Year's. Or maybe I'll just release it just after New Year's. But I'm hoping to get that done sort of in the next few days here. I gotta restock my supply of shorts. Because I took a few days off of recording shorts because I was, of course, away with family. So I need to get back to doing that. But yeah, I really do want to get back to making long format videos again. It's just, I have a huge amount of anxiety around it for some reason. I'm not sure why I've got so much anxiety around getting the long format videos out again. They just take so much effort and just like, they're not always consistent whether or not they hit for me. But now that I've got 10K subs, I feel like that's enough for the algorithm to be like, hey, we should get this guy's stuff out a little bit more. So I want to get back into it now and get sort of the long format, like the beginner guides of how to play Warframes and all that stuff. And I think the first one that I'm going to work on tonight, get the script written for, is going to be 2024 Warframe Retrospect. So I think that's going to be the first video that I'll get done. And then I'll get the short, the video on all the statuses done after that. That one's actually pretty close to being done. So I think that one's going to be the next one. And then I think we're going to do one going over the companion rework as well, and sort of the interesting things about the companion. Sorry to ask since it was a while ago, but we watched one of my Frost Prime build on YouTube shorts, and you know, it was the beam gun that hits multiple weapons. Wondering what it was. It was the Tenant Galaxian, which I also, Duck, have a short on, so that you can see that build there. And that is the Tenant Galaxian, is what you're looking for, Duck. Which I do have a short there, as well, for you to be able to go check out. Yeah, more than happy to. It's what I'm here for. And for people on Twitch, there it is for you there. And actually, let me just copy and paste that for you, Duck. Make your life even easier. How about that? Here you go, Duck. Right there for you, bud. Boo-boo. Thanks for the help there, Shaq. Appreciate you.
Sentient scouts. If they detect fighters will soon attack. These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm kind of liking the Athodai. Again, I think my opinion on the Athodai is maybe getting a bit tainted by the other weapon buffs that we're getting from the squad here. So I'll have to take this into a solo mission when I'm done here to get my proper opinion on it. But it does feel a lot better now that we have some more base damage on it. But I think the big trade-off between this and the Nell is that the Nell is just much more headshot, more one-shot oriented. And this thing just puts out like 17 bullets per second, right? Especially with the Haro buff. Like, Haro is putting out a lot of work for this thing right now. Remember, squad, we are heading out at 20, so head towards extract at 19. Arrgh. I hope that they reduce that guy's sound effect. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. Yeah, exactly. It's the trade-off between quantity versus quality, right? Now that said, it's still quality. It's still putting out good numbers, but again, the numbers are currently being a bit skewed by having a very, very, very high damage boosting Saren in the squad. What element would I recommend on it? So it comes baseline with cold. I would recommend with it, now that we have the new magnetic baseline mod, so it's a single mod to give you magnetic. I would say probably heat would be the best on there, because you want blast on beam weapons now. Chain beaming blast is outrageously good. So I'd probably say heat would be my gut instinct. But you can also go with toxin. And the other problem that I'm not 100% certain on is how it combines with the baseline cold. So you'll need to be a little bit careful with how you're modding it to get the blast. But I would definitely still recommend putting the magnetic mod on there, because Overguard is the bane of my existence on enemies. I really hate Overguard on enemies. But my baseline, the build that I have there, has magnetic as its progenitor. And it gave you blast? Yeah, I just can't remember how it works with the innate, with the Valiance. So I gotta double check how that works. Running it with Frost for armor strip? Yeah, the armor strip, don't forget that if you run it with Frost with the armor strip, Blast gets a major boost in damage from having armor stripped. Right, but what I'm saying is, does it auto combine to Blast? If you put another element on there, will it combine with the heat or the cold? If you know, that's the confusing part to me, is I just haven't tested that out, because I don't have a heat Galaxian, of course. Yeah, so it's just because, so when I get out of this mission in the next, 60 seconds here, head to extract, by the way, squad. I'll explain why it's a bit weird, in case you aren't, for anyone who's unsure of how innate elements on weapons work. But that also includes weapons that have a Valiance fusion. So I have to double check, because I'm just not 100% certain how it works. So let me see if I have any weapon that has a Valiance element and an innate element. So that's the confusing things. HCET? Not really. Just much more of how it works with the innate elements on stuff is the confusing part. Oh, there goes my headphones. Glaxian's rad? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so give me a second here, Duck, and I'll explain it once we get out of this mission as to why this is creating this conversation and this confusion. Yeah, we'll go with that. Every hit we take, feeling I get, and I haven't missed you yet.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Didn't he eat yourself into the abyss this time? Hell yeah. Personal growth, Beans. I'm proud of you. Proud of you. You're my boy. So proud. He's all grown up saving China. Now, does anyone know that reference? Love you. GG squad, well done. Nice and easy. Who sent me a friend request? Who demands my friendship? Johnny? Oh yeah, I accept your friendship. You're great. Although I accept everybody's friendship, so. Okay, so here's the problem, right? So I'll just pull up my Ferox here for a hot second to show you. So you have your baseline up here. But then when it comes with you have your Valiance bonus. Yeah, send me a friend request, absolutely. I accept all friendship. So the way that this works on normal elements, so for the element combining, it goes from top right down to bottom left, or top left down to bottom right, right? So it goes from here through zigzag to here. The innate element and the Valiance element is usually hanging out down here. So it's here on the, like, on your mods, right? It counts as being here. But I don't know how it works because the Lieutenant Glaxian has baseline cold, right? It will combine with the heat, but what happens, for instance, if I were to put an electric here? Does it first combine into radiation or magnetic? I don't know. And that's the thing that I don't know because I don't have a Valiance thing that has that to be able to check. Because most of my elements, I went for a combined element being magnetic. So I'm not 100% certain. So if anyone has, mouth, if anyone has a heat Glaxian, well, so it's doing it because I don't have a non-singular element here. Ken is video talking about this. You'll go double check. Yeah, if you don't mind, check. That'd be good. So I just don't remember where it technically counts it existing, right? So because baseline, it'll automatically combine into blast. But if you were to throw on another element, what's it getting turned into? Does it get turned into radiation plus cold or magnetic plus heat? Right? Like, does it go heat then cold? Or does it go cold then heat? Or does it go heat then cold? Or cold then heat? Because sometimes the element's up here too. Right? So like that's you'll have to mess around and test it out if you commit to heat for your element. So just to give you like this, long story short, just be a little bit careful. What's my username? Boop, right there for you. Yeah, so just like be patient and like test around the mods and where you put them and just to make sure that you get the right element that you want. That's long story short, that is what I'm trying to tell you. If you go for a single element on a weapon that already has an innate element, it could be a little bit weird. Your cam being too low betrays me? What do you mean? Why is it too low? It's fine. Right, so this is viral, I assume, Because this is not showing your valiance, right? This is the problem with this, is it doesn't show your valiance when you look, when you mod link for a Glaxian, or for any of the things here. So I'm guessing that you do you have cold here? Or do you, like, what's your valiance on this weapon? In the Toxin mod, you get gas and electric. It's a heat Glaxian? Okay, yeah, but see, this is being skewed because you have heat on this mod, right? But that's interesting. It's a heat Glaxian. So it's counting the cold as up here then. No, because you put cold and heat. Yeah, so this is completely skewed, right? Because if you put the mods on your weapon, it will force the element that's on your mods first and then do the stuff down here, right? So, Crow, could you do me a favor? Start with a baseline element. Start with a baseline config, right? It's heat, so when you put just electricity on here, what does it combine into over here? Yeah, but here the experiment is skewed because when you have element combinations here on your weapon, it will force it into here. So because cryo rounds is here, it's being, the cold that's a part of here is being forced into this cryo rounds, which is being forced into viral, right? But if you have, and then you have heat here, so then heat as the single element is just adding into this extra heat. So this is being skewed because of these two mods. So if you have heat on your Glaxian, cold rad is what you get with just an electric mod. Okay, so then what that's doing is counting here, here. Oh, can you do one more thing for me? Can you put like toxin up here for me? And then tell me what element combo you get? So, just like this. Malignant Force up here, the other one down here. Yes, I did take a look at it. I liked it quite a lot. If you want to resend it to me, I'll take a better look at it while you're here. Your little bitch. Fine. Hey, Motorboat, how you doing? Ken does have a video, link if you'd like. Can you show it to me? Shares a whole gender explanation as well? Yeah, okay, I'll take a look at it later. If you want to send it to me on Discord, PM. Just saw me? Well, yeah, I'm right here. Hi. Have you sent the Kuvage Raccoon? No, you haven't sent me your Kuvage Raccoon. Ah, that I'm live. Oh, hi. Well, I'm happy that you're here. Corrosive blast with the toxin in the first slot and the electric in the bottom right slot. Okay, so what that means is that they are existing down here as individuals, right? So it's heat, cold, and then it's taking the modded elements and combining them, and then the heat and the cold are combining down here into blast. So one last thing that if I can ask you to Crow to do is then, oh, actually that won't work. Actually, hold on. If I'm sorry, I'm just trying to think of like how I can further get this a test here. Lasers with my dick. Depends on what song it is, Lomo. I usually don't do song requests, but if it's a song that I have on my playlist and I already like it, I'll throw it on. It's a rock song? Okay, well, what's the song's name? That's the question. So then, yeah, so as long as you have these two here, called Dia King by I'm Jake Hill, I'll take a look at it and add it onto the playlist later. If you want to add it into the Discord, because I like to vet the songs before I throw them on. So if you want to, you can throw the song into the Music House playlist, Music House channel on the Discord, and I'll take a look at it. Also for the YouTube side, there is a Discord link if anyone would like to join the community. Yeah, so then what this is basically doing is, so what you could do is get like corrosive, and then, so it's taking the Valiant as here, and then the Innate as here. So then if you want for like Blast, you just need to make sure that you put 2 elements on here. So then it's 2 elements being combined here. Because if you put a single element here, then it will create Radiation Cold. But if you put 2 elements on here, then it will combine the elements here first, and then have Valiant and then Innate, is the way that works. Just oh yes, I did see this. Yes. Da bunny. No, it's all right. I love looking at fashion. Looks good. Is very Easter festive. Yellow and purple. Very Easter festive. I like. Me likey. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. The pink with the sort of seafoam color here. Ooh. Ooh. Me like. Ooh, that's a nice hat too on Loki. With Incubus skin. Very nice. I like that one a lot, Ito. Well done. It's an angry Cadbury bunny. It wants its royalty back. Royal warrant back. I like. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly pee, and then we'll get going here again. And I'll take a look at this raccoon when I get back. Oh, the 10 Tetra is great fun. Yeah, I love the 10 Tetra. Malf, I ordered the headphones today. No, there was no deal on it, but these ones are really going. And you know when the one cup isn't working, and that sort of vertigo that you get. I've been getting that, so I was just like, no, I just need to get it. But that's okay. It wasn't that expensive. I mean, it did end up, like, your suggestion did end up saving me $100. I was gonna buy sort of the Barodynamics ones, right? Share your home to me? I have no idea what you mean. Okay, so take a look at here. So you have fire rate to reduce the charge time. Wow, that's actually a fantastic mod for shotguns. Increasing fire rate. It's actually really good. So the only 2 things that I would recommend here, Lance, is the galvanized mods. Replace Hell's Chamber with galvanized chamber, and replace ammo stock with the galvanized shot, or galvanized, whatever the status chance one is. Because this thing is, even though it has a low status chance, remember, shotguns is based on a per pellet basis. So this is actually 14 by, 22. Thanks. Appreciate you, Shaq. I'll take a look at that later so I can have a better understanding of how it all works later on. Hoots Foss. Hoots Foss. Hoots Foss. Posture, moan, how dare you? But otherwise, I think this build's really good, Lance. Well done. Your build crafting has gotten a lot better over the years. Or, not over the years, over the past couple of weeks. I know, how dare you? Monsters. Monsters. Scourge. Let's get the Scourge. It depends on what heck you have, Jolly. Sorry, what? I've got like 7 bajillion things going on right now. Hold on. Let me go through what's here. What do you want to do? Invite me to your orbiter? Multi-shot, crit chance, that's a really nice ribbon. Saren Prime? Ooh, Shipodi. Ooh, I actually really like this one. Is that a part of her skin? The Night Hunter skin? It is. Oh, I love this. This looks fantastic, Tara. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, that's the thing that I really like about streaming is like when a new person starts, like, build crafting starts clicking for them and sort of seeing them progress over like the weeks or days that they're hanging out here. I'm like, yeah, yeah. Base heck. Okay, give me a second here. Took many days to finagle the colors together. Well, you did a freaking good job. These colors look amazing. Deca heirloom. I need that. Very nice. Wisp. Ooh. Man, I need to get this signed Donna. Or the ephemera. I need to get this one. It looks great on so many frames. Okay, shoot me an invite, Ada. Jolly, give me a minute here. We'll check out Ada's orbiter first, and then we'll get back to you about the heck. Or Ada's whatever we're taking a look at. I really like that, Edo. I think I like this one better. But also, I'm more partial towards brighter colors. So, yeah. Like, this is a completely personal bias. But like, this one also looks amazing. But I like the nice bright colors. Just as a gentle reminder, if you're over on the YouTube side of things, a like on the stream does really help out. No pressure, of course. But if you want to give a hand to a little streamer like me, a like on the stream is very, very useful. I mean, we kind of have that. Ada, tell me if everything's loaded here, because I know that we were having problems before. It looks like everything's loaded. Ooh. Oh, look at her. Oh, wait, hold on. How'd you do that? Wait, hold on. How'd you do that? This is what you were talking about. How did you do this? Hi, Owie. You cutie pie. Oh, did you just clip the Duvary bed into the couch? Best, I'm the best, oh yeah. The Zarman mattress. So you just clip that into the couch? That's smart. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. Well, I first have to see how Eleanor sits, like, because I think Eleanor sits on the couch when she's living in your house. I think that she sits on the couch when she's living with you. So, like, I might just need to build the couch somewhere else. Yeah, so when you get in a relationship with one of the companions, like one of the hacks, they'll come and live with you. Des! Hi, Des. How you doing? How's it been? How you been? How was your Christmas? How was your Christmas? I hope you and Semenia's had a wonderful Christmas. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Xenosfire. Can you have a relationship with your Kubro? Technically, I think that's illegal. Unless you're in, like, probably Alabama. Honk. Honk. Your cats got spoiled? The cuties got spoiled? You have, honestly, the cutest cats. I wish that I had as attentive as cats as you. My cats are just like... Yeah, well, sit on tight, everybody. Come on in, settle on in. We'll do a giveaway here in a hot second to thank Dis for the raid. Everybody, welcome on in. My name is Zonesfire. I stream Warframe. They're demanding some CEOs. Ah, yes. Yes. Luigi is their favorite Mario character. I don't know if that's a joke you were going for, but that's the one I'm making. Yeah, we're just checking out a friend's. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, you're building a whole second floor here. Ooh, that's cool. That's so smart. You can make a bedroom in here. Sorry, I'm stealing ideas from you, don't mind me. Welcome on in. Sit on tight, raiders. Oh, look at this. Oh, so that's how it works. Ooh, I might steal this from you. Except I think I would put a staircase in here somewhere. So that you can get up here. This is really good. This is actually very smart. This is very smart. I like this. Okay, I'm stealing some ideas from you, Ada. Thank you. This looks fantastic. The music's gone funky? Yeah, it just kind of happens, Paramystic. Just wait. Give it a second. Give it a little bit. Lurk? Yeah, no worries. Go give some kisses to the kiddies for me. But everybody, let's do a quick giveaway to thank Dis for the raid. You know what? Let's do exclamation point join for a 3-day resource booster or 3-day booster of your choice. You can choose what booster you want. It is a 3-day booster. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. It can be your first message here, and it's all to thank Dis for the raid. So please make sure to go give Dis your follows. Go give them some love, because that's the right thing to do. And type exclamation point join to get in for the raid. Or not raid, sorry. Get in for the giveaway. Because that's how I like to do giveaways here, whenever chat's being cool, or whenever we get raided by friendos when they swing on by. Come say hi. And it can be your first message. We do not limit people on messages or how much time they've spent here. Everybody and anybody can join. It could be your first message here. We had 26 people went on their first messages. He said you was cool. Oh yeah, you are cool. That's true. Friend requests. I love friendship. I love friends. I have no friends in real life. Yeah, I love that you can bring your Dis, if you're still here, who did you romance? And if it was Owie, how do you like Owie? I'm gonna assume it was Owie because you're cosplay. I feel like that's a fairly safe assumption. All right, we gotta put one more form on this thing. A V here? Yeah, let's put a V here. But then what am I putting on this last mod slot here? We've really cranked up the critical damage basically as much as we could. You're romancing everyone? Oh, you might have to go with your artsy dude. That's a smart one. You make a valid choice. He's laying it on thicker than Pablo's mom. Oh, Pablo, you should never have told the internet that was based off your mom, that the name was from your mom. You should never have told the internet, Pablo. It was a mistake. No, but you can try to romance everybody and then just end up with somebody. You can just be super flirty. Now, if we could poly, could I have all of them living back here? I'd be good with that. Is what on YouTube? Feel bad for all the... Yeah, that's what I feel bad for too. Ooh, a Haro Prime look. Let's take a look here. Type exclamation point join to get in for a 3-day booster of your choice. To thank Frig, my brain. To thank Dis for the raid. Ooh, I love this Haro. Of your room? You've done a fantastic job with it so far. I really like the way it looks. Hey, Satan. Welcome on in. How you doing today? And his comments make you weak? Oh, that's cute. That's good. Oh, you don't know what he said? He said on a dev stream that his mother's name is Letty, and that Letty's name may or may not have came to be because of his mom. So then, of course, the internet went like, I'm gonna fuck Pablo's mom because I'm the internet and I don't understand how to not be a creepy bastard. Linkin Park fans? I like Linkin Park's older stuff. Linkin Park's older stuff is really good. Don't tell your partner? Nah, I would tell my partner that Eleanor makes me weak too. It's fine. It's fair. I think it's fair play. It's a fucking video game. It's definitely fair play. Okay, what am I putting on this last mod slot here? Oh, I don't have anemic agility on here. Do I want anemic agility? Thanks for the follow, Raven. Welcome on in. Do I want anemic agility on here? Do I want to throw another form on this thing? Do I just throw a down-ranked anemic agility? I think I just throw on a down-ranked anemic agility. Type exclamation point join if you want for the giveaway, everybody. We're giving away a 3-day booster of your choice. Oh, you know what? Hold on. What's the other fire rate mod? Gunslinger? It's 9, 72, 75. Meh. Meh. Meh, meh, meh. Esoteric, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Type exclamation point join if you want it for the giveaway, everybody. It is a 3-day booster of your choice. I'm just doing some build testing today. I'm doing great. Build testing, checking out some cool new stuff. Jolly! Congratulations! You just won yourself a 3-day booster, courtesy of Disfusional. Please make sure to go give Disfusional your love, because that's the right thing to do. Jolly, just let me know what kind of booster you want. You can get yourself either a affinity, a credit, a resource, or a resource drop chance. Whichever one you want. And thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Yabakiro. Welcome on in. Jolly, just let me know which one you want. Do I have a weapon that applies all of the above? What do you mean by all of the above? Every single element? I have a weapon that can... Resource booster? Done. Remember your name, Jolly? You're not showing up as online. Oh, anonymous bird, right, Jolly? If dating someone you personally think has the exact same personality, is it narcissistic? Because if yes, then dating would make you an narc. That's fine. Oh, that's right. There you go. Thank you. Congrats. There you go. Your booster's in the mail. Ducky doo. Oh, I did miss that downstairs. That looks fantastic, Ada. Thank you for sending those. Ooh, that looks good downstairs. Yeah, I need to fashion up my... I'm actually gonna fashion this. For the first time in my life, I'm gonna start fashioning. I'm gonna fashion this here. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly do a quick test on my Athodai here. Do I want to throw another Forma on it? Do I need to throw another Forma? Ugh, I don't want to throw another Forma, but I think I need to throw another Forma. That makes me sad. Big sad. But let's go. Let's just take this into a quick Mott run here. Test it out. Actually, no, not Mott. We're gonna go to, Circulus here. You just want to date Owie already? I did get dating with Eleanor now, and I'm very happy. Eleanor's the person that, like, for me, is the one that I am. If in real life, I mean, in real life, I would date any of them. They're all really fantastically written characters. But in real life, I'm absolutely wanting to date, Eleanor would be the person who, if, like, I met in real life, I'd be like, oh, I want to date you. You seem like a really interesting personality and a really interesting person.
The Arcane neural sentry is attempting to purge
Letty for you? Yeah, I really like Letty too. You're right, Raven. It's like, and that's what I mean, like, they're all really good characters. And let's do this, and let's do this, and let's do this. I think I need more base damage on this thing still. Although, it is just a pretty mighty, just fire rate. I have fallen in love with the Scourge since this new mods came out, the Acuity mods. I have absolutely fallen in love with the Scourge. Oh, let's just swing on in here.
all manner of Arcane technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may
Can you get off the wall, please? Stop being a wallflower. You're not a wallflower in real life. I am. Nope. That one. Yeah, the Athonite kind of fucks. It's kind of thick. It's down to clown. Sorry, I'm doing a weapon test. I'll read what you guys are saying in here in a hot second. Did I romance Eleanor in real life? I mean, no. I romanced Eleanor in the video game. In the Kim system? I mean, I romanced Eleanor through the Kim system and then went up to her and was like, hey, would you like to date? In, like, in there. If that's what you're talking about. I really don't know what you're talking about. I romanced her, and then I went up to her in the store and was like, would you like to date? And then she was like, yes. If that's what you mean, that is what happened. Has a bold sentence? Oh yeah, I didn't have that pop up. I took the first step and went up and I did the right thing. You should ask people out in person, not over text. We live in 2024. Do the right thing. Ask people out in person. No, because that would be a spoiler for other people. Finally unlock Zeneric. Zeneric is my bae. Yeah, so the Aphrodite is kind of nice. Yeah, you can DM it to me. That's fine. We're just trying to keep story spoilers to a minimum as much as possible here. Because especially around the holidays, people are busy, maybe they're traveling. We don't want the story to get spoiled for them. So, this is like hitting kind of hard. I mean, I am harrowing it, so... But let's be real here. These Acuity mods were made for Harrow. Like, tier 5 crits. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. What has everyone else figured out, like, found out with the Acuity mods? What's everyone else liking with the Acuity mods so far? Stupid freaking little drone. Testing a weapon with damage boost is not so useful. Yeah, that was happening in last mission where we were testing it out with, what was it? Gun buffing Saren, buffing out my damage a ton, which is fine. Like, it's difficult to see how a weapon is doing. Now here, obviously I can just not turn on my 4 and we'll sort of see what the damage numbers are like here, which is still pretty reasonable. 250, 245k crits. Now, obviously, my fire rate is being boosted up, which is not, you know, negligible considering these things are dying in 2 hits. Also, I'm fairly certain I've hit maximum fire rate with this thing. From just its passive, getting 100% fire rate boost. But also, I like to do real-world testing to see, like, how a weapon works inside of a mission. I don't like just simi-testing things. I find it very, you know, bland. So I'd much rather real-world test my builds, like inside of a mission with a frame. Try to limit the amount of frame buffs that I put on, obviously, so I don't skew things too badly.
They are drawing from your life support.
I'm also formatting it, so, like, still trying to figure out what I want to do here. But it has some pretty good fire rate baseline with it, so it's not too bad. You think Warframe tier lists are awful? I agree. Because all Warframes have their time and place. I'm also the type of person, though, that believes that every single Warframe is good. You just said you either don't know how to use it yet, or... Ooh, there goes all my shield. That was kind of surprising. You either don't know how to use it yet, or it's just not a frame that sort of, you know, vibes with you. Like Saren? Saren's a frame that just doesn't vibe with me. I love Caliban. But also, I just love summoning. Like, every opportunity that I have in, like, Path of Exiles or in Warframe or, like, any game, Diablo, Risk of Rain, if I can just do more dude per dude, I will dude it up. Did someone steal my pistol? No. Okay. Yeah, so even without the fire rate buff, it's still doing quite a lot. Obviously, I'm doing 100% armor strip here, but most of my frames that I play now these days, I play with 100% armor strip. I'm addicted to armor strip. So, like, I'm never going to be playing without an armor strip, typically speaking, if I'm doing a gun platform frame. I will very rarely play without an armor strip. This thing's hitting like a truck. The Nell does do a lot more damage. But this thing's actually it kind of fucks. All right, I'm game. That's not what I wanted, but thank you. Okay, am I max level with the Aether yet? No. So this is without the fire rate buff and without the crit buff here. Less so now these days, but I do know that super enervate. Is that the crit one, Dr. Evil? Get off my dick. Not into you. I'm into chat. Don't mind me. You know when the inner thoughts win? Yeah, that's what happens here all the time. The inner thoughts always win. Bonk. That's reasonable, bonk. Hey, mash it. Okay, they really need to turn down the noise on the new ancients. It's a friggin' dying walrus noise. No, I don't know what a dying walrus sounds like. It's just what I imagine it sounds like. Oh, we're max rank. Okay, let's get out. Out of control. Yeah, so my current minion build is Sandcat Nekros. And with Duplex Bond, I had over 20 things on the field. It's really silly. I really like the new minion stuff that they added in. No fire rate, you just got a Riven with 95% minus fire rate. Sheesh. A suspiciously accurate walrus noise. Yeah, I really hope that they fix that. It's a little much. It's a little aggro. It's a little much for me. No, thank you. You sent Saren? Perfect. Yeah, Sandcat Volt. I saw Tactical Potato put out a video about that. That looks really cool. Really, really interesting. But Sandcat Nekros is kind of my Jimmy Jams. Here, let me pull up my Sandcat Nekros. I'll just take it into a quick mission to show you. So you run, so the idea is, what you do is you run the Okina so that you have daggers flying around. So those are minions too. They're not minions, I'm just calling them that because I want to have more shit on my screen. Then you have duplex bonds, so there's 4 things there. Then you have Summoner's Wrath to increase your pet's damage. You have Arcane Kamisado to increase the movement speed of all of your pets. Then you have Desecrate with Desecration's Curse, so that you have 5 cats running around that are self-replicating cats. And then you have Shield of Shadows, so then you have a ton of guys around, and then if you get lucky and you get either the Kavat Master or the Dog Master or one of the corpus that summons drones, then you can have over 20 little bastards running around with you, and it's hilarious. And yes, I put Prime Sure-Footed on my Nekros. No, I don't care. Isn't Kavat worth less now? I mean, like, if you were just using the... If you're talking about like Smedikavat did get downvalued from the only pet that you run to another good pet. For instance, in this case, what I'm using is a Helmut's Charger because I just wanted to do a bunch of damage. Because Contagion Bond plus Trample on this thing is hilarious. No, so Tesla's Nervos does not count as a minion for Arcane Kamesido or Summoner's Wrath. That's why I'm doing Sandcats instead. Also, Terrify gives you 100% armor strip. There's no reason to ever get rid of Terrify. It's way too good. Nerf your Kuro's Claws, one-shotting everything and stealing your kills? Yeah. Yeah, my pet actually does so much damage that it just ruins my day. You can kill enemies with Nekros 1s if they're less than 25% max HP and pick enemies you want to have with you. Yes, actually, I did know that. Yes. Nope, they don't count. The wiki page has a full list of what counts as minions. They do not count as minions. So, what you have here is this guy with his 4 bastards. Nope, Terrify is baseline 100% armor strip after like 120 strength. It's a really low strength requirement. Really, really low strength requirement for what it does. Oh, I didn't mean to have this. Okay. And Sandcat, and Sandcat, and Sandcat, and Sandcat. Give me more Sandcats. And then we pop this, so we have energy coming back. And then we summon all of our dudes so that we have damage reduction. And then we just go on a killing spree with the Okina, so then we have daggers flying around too! Sandcat! And then you have a horde of dudes! And then you got flying daggers around you too! Ha! Go kitties, go! So right now I've got 7 dudes, 5 cats, and 4 really, really upset virus dogs. And a bunch of daggers flying around too. I'm living my best Risk of Rain life right now. I am an army. Sandcats. Go, Sandcats, go! Get them! Meow, 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 meow. So, like, see all those blue dots? Those are all my friends. It's a little bit silly. And then you pop armor strip so that your pets do even more. Hiya! Sandcats, go! And at any time that your Sandcats don't self-replicate, you just pocket sand and stab somebody. And then pocket sand and stab somebody. Yeah. And that's the build. It's very funny. Me like. It's gonna be a short in a few days. I might actually push the short up to tomorrow because I find this hilarious. Stab. Stab. More sand. Stab. Stab. He's scared. Yes, and then, of course, if you're smart and have the call down the call, then you've got a bajillion dudes more! It's so silly. It's just such a silly build. So, like, I just have a horde of things running around. Yeah, see, I like the idea of the hounds. I just really, really like the Helmet's Charger for damage. Like, it does a lot of damage. The Helmet's Charger does a ton of damage. I will have a short for this, of this build in a few days up on YouTube. For those of you who are interested in sort of seeing it more. But yeah. And now you've got, you know, 6 daggers flying around, 4 toxin hounds, or toxic doggos, 5 corrosive cats, and whatever the hell you decide to summon. Yeah, I love the Sunika Kubro is like my favorite. Actually, there's a short if you want a Sunika Kubro build for anyone who's interested. If you type !Sunika, you'll see that build there. The Helmet's Charger is like my favorite for doing damage. The Chesta Kubro is the best for like all around, I think. The Pharaoh Predicite is also very good for doing damage. But I prefer the Helmet's Charger because its charge mechanic means that it has a bajillion health. And that's kind of really good. Does that mean it's viable to use? Yes, it is. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't need it because, of course, Terrify gives 100% armor strip. But yes. Now, there is one minor problem with this build. There is a bug where if you are playing in a squad with this build, there is such massive memory leak that you get 5 frames, or sorry, you get 1 frame per 5 seconds. It becomes a slideshow. So there is that, but you don't need a squad. I don't need friends, I bring my own. Some special cases? Yeah, the green shards I basically only use on like Inaros. And like 1 or 2 other frames I use them on. But like it's basically like 3 things in the game that I use green shards on. Inaros and Hydroid? Yeah, basically. Well, Hydroid, you don't need it for the armor strip, at least. Because, of course, Hydroid gets 100% armor strip from just 10 stacks. So you don't need it from that way, but it is very good for boosting up your ability damage. Because, Toxin. Now, apparently, the green shards will increase damage. Hold on, wait, where's Angst? Here, Angst. Have fun with my friends. Hydroid's 1, yeah. The acid rain or whatever the heck it is. Yeah. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down now, Dr. Evil. But also increasing Hydroid's overall damage through the green shard, also completely valid. Because Hydroid can actually put out a surprising amount of damage. Go, kitties, go! Okay, let's get out of here. I just love this build. This is like probably my new favorite build in the game. It's just because of how ridiculous it is. Sir, there is a whole entire zoo attacking us. And one really spooky guy. What? I think you showed me your Nekros build, yeah. But you should send it back over just in case. Midnight in the night, but now. Here we are now. Now, the only thing that I haven't decided on is if I want to do health conversion or adaptation on this build. I think adaptation kind of plays better into my playstyle, but health conversion is completely viable here as well. Now, the Panzer file is just viral quills, or do you also need Panzer Devolution? I would highly recommend doing Panzer Devolution. DE should be back in their office mid next week or early the week after. Canada usually shuts down. When is New Year's this year? On what day of the week? Yeah, so I expect they won't be back in the office until the 6th. Because usually Canada doesn't go back to work these days if it's like in the middle of the week like this, because then you're just in the office for 2 days. So I expect they'll be back in the office on the 6th. Yeah. So for those of you who don't know, Canada has work shutdown holidays on the 25th, the 26th, and the 1st. So most offices are shut down from like the Friday before Christmas until the Monday after New Year's. So they shut down on the 20th. I expect they'll be back on the 6th. I expect. Because that's how things kind of work here in Canada. New Year's Eve and day? Oof. Really? Oh, you did 4. Oh, so you got stat holiday for New Year's Eve as well? Sheesh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. That's not bad. I'll be streaming New Year's Eve, probably. At least a short stream on New Year's Eve. But yeah, that's the build. And for those of you who want to see it, it's just Desiccation's Curse. It's the exact same like regular Nekros build, but with here. Invite you back when we're finished decorating? Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to take a look when you're done decorating. I would love to see. And then, so you don't need Arcane Blessing. And honestly, Arcane Kamiso is really, you're not using it for the power strength. You're using it for the movement speed on your companions so that they can just get to the fight faster. Really. Like, this is the movement. I think that this isn't functioning properly, although I'm not 100% certain. They changed holidays view back to incorporate the new Truth and Reconciliation Day and Family Day, so they took 3 floating days and converted them to specific holidays. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Because Family Day is like February, Truth and Reconciliation is September, late September, right? So that would make sense. The 3 floating days. Yeah, that would make sense. Perfect on Veraglass Raven, crit chance. Yeah. Basically just crit chance, an element, and something. Hey, Left for Rage, how you doing? I would say crit chance probably, Lewis. Is obviously the big one, because then you can get Tenacious Bond bonus on your Sentinels, which is bonkers. Enjoying the music? Hell yeah. Yeah. I got a little bit more variety than what Dis usually runs. Dis is all about the metal. She's all about the metal. I got a little bit of variety, a little bit more variety. But then again, I have absolutely stolen like 17 songs from when I'm hanging out in Dis's stream. When I'm just kind of like, so Dis is my like, when I'm working, I pull up Dis on my other monitor as like my, like when I'm writing a script. I'm in Toronto. I pull up Dis on the other monitor when I'm writing scripts. And just kind of like, and then I hear a good song. I'm like, Newmarket, hell yeah. I grew up in Orangeville. I grew up in Orangeville, lived in Guelph, lived in Caledon, went to school in Thornhill, and now live downtown on the east side of Toronto. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, everybody sit tight. We gotta, you know the deal. We gotta run 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, or YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Etobicoke, hell yeah, I love my Canadians. Ooh, halfway. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Sit tight, everybody. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. You're not going to miss much because I'm not going to be here. Hi, sorry for the ad break. Bonjour, I've returned. Hi, Lion. How you doing? Thanks for the follow, Delta Evil. Appreciate you. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Jesus Lorenzo. I assume that's Jesus. Thanks for the follow, Iski? Guessing that's how you pronounce that. A loot goblin? We love loot goblins. Let's take a look at your Nekros. Loot, wow, are you ever a loot goblin? Wow, loot goblin. So if you have Equilibrium, I would highly recommend switching out your Energy Nexus for Equilibrium. The reason why is, yeah, your Desecrate will give you back health orbs, a ton of health orbs, which then, of course, gets turned into energy. You'll get more energy out of Equilibrium than you will with Energy Nexus. Just a heads up. Otherwise, this looks pretty good. I don't know if armor's going to be doing a whole ton for you, so you maybe dip off of Umbral Fiber. But otherwise, I like this. This is really nice. Ooh, a Haro? Have we seen this Haro? Yes, we have seen this Haro. Wait, have we seen this Haro? Yes, we have. First fashion for Dante, a little weird. It is a little weird, but I do love it. I do love it. Is pretty swell. Me likey. Me likey. Is neat. I have an unread message. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I got something from Lon. Ooh, a Saren from Lon. Ooh, Saren. Ooh, Lon. Ooh, that's a nice color palette that you chose, Lon. Very nice. That's a really nice color palette, actually. I really like that. Well done. Good choice. Very, very good choice. Holy smokes. Degath? By the way, if anyone wants to send me builds to look at, or fashion to look at, or anything like that, feel free to always send it at me. I'll take a look at it when I can. I really like this, Firestorm. Well done. Doesn't show the Archon shards? No, some of them are a little bit bugged right now. Ignis Wraith build? Let me see if I even have one. Ignis. I got 4 form on it, so I'm assuming it's done. Yeah, this is the one. So it's a flamethrower beam weapon, so 100 munitions is really solid on it. I run viral heat on mine. You could run blast as well, which would work really well on this. I haven't bothered to put on an arcane or anything here. Can this thing take... No, it can't take Ruinous Extension. So Vigilante Supplies would be the one to go here. And then for a arcane, just sort of whatever. But this is what I run on mine. You could absolutely throw blast on here. Instead of 100 munitions, throw cold here. So, cold. Throw on... Oh, wait, no, I'm running viral. Never mind, you couldn't throw blast with this. But you can move things around to get blast on it, too. Ooh, send it over, Terabyte. I'd love to take a look. Galvanized acceleration for this weapon? No, sadly. It would be the right option, which is kind of weird because Sinister Reach is on here, but you can't put... That seems odd. That seems odd. That's odd. Why can you put Sinister Reach but not the other one? Weird. Viral Blast Magnetic is also pretty killer. Yeah, Viral Blast Magnetic is really bonkers combo. Where could you get this Serration? This Serration is from... hold on, I got mail. Is from the Thermia Fractures event. Which is running right now. So this event is it's not hard to do. You go find the Orb Mother by the Temple of Prophet, you kill their little dudes, you grab the canister, you take the canister over to a lava vent, you dunk it in, you defend the lava vent. The more things that you dunk in when you first start, the less times you need to go to a lava vent. So if you're running in a squad, you do it with 4 people, go, and you can get up to 100 pretty dang quick. But you end up with some really good, like, Amalgam Serration and Amalgam Organ Shatter. I use on basically everything. And then the Opticore Vandal is a very fun weapon, too. I really like the Opticore Vandal. Weak point, yeah, of course. Solo with 2, yeah, yeah, you can. Solo with 2 is possible with operator, yeah. And you can also grab ones up, take it over to the lava vent, put it down, and it will, not every time, but usually remember that you've put one down so you can like ferry them over so that you can just dump 4 in really quickly, and then to get it done that way really quickly too. Parasitic armor. Interesting. Health conversion. Oh wow, you're stacking up a lot of armor. Holy smokes. And then more armor for energy. Yeah. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down here. Basically 250, 300. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, they can despawn on you. But it is, if you get a lava vent close to where the orb mother is, you can do it pretty easily. Or if you have 2 people, then one person stays there with the ones and holds, and sort of make sure that they don't despawn while one's running off to go grab and come back and so on and so forth. That's the other way to do it. Fastest sprint speed possible. Hell yeah. Silly. Go speed! 2.4 sprint speed. And then if you use Amalgam Serration, you get even more. How can you send? So what you do is you open up a PM to me using your in-game chat messaging to my thing there. You go here, you go to upgrade, and then you click link config in chat if you want to send mods. And if you want to send appearance, then you go to appearance and you click look link in chat. Alrighty, what do I want to do? What do I want to mess with? Is there any primaries that I want to mess with? Not really. Oh, you know what? People were talking about this being really solid with the new mods. Do I have room to put it on without formaing? Because I don't want to forma, because I'm a big old lazy beach. Well, you get rid of the multi-shot. Oh, hold on. Let's put that back on here, and we'll just do a copy build here. Copy build here. Override. Copy the build over. Put that guy on. Take that off. Put that there. No, so I would need to put another forma on here to get this on. Is that reasonable, though? So 12, 16... Would that be enough? Oh, that would be enough. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. Thanks, Dr. Evil. Good call. Okay, I'm gonna just take this into a simi. I'm not gonna take this into an actual mission. I just want to take this into a simi and see how it works. So, I'm not really a huge fan of bows because they just... I'm just not good enough at aiming to be able to get the headshot multiplier on here. But... Samaris... oh, you know what? Also, Spectral Serration. Spectral Serration. Do I have the Dread mod on here? Actually, that's a good question. Do I have the Dread mod on here? The one that makes you go invisible? Unseen Dread? It's a dash. Do I get rid of an element for it? I have cold baseline from here. Do I get rid of... Wait, I got cold baseline. Why do I have cold on here? There you go. There's the answer. That's the answer. Yeah, I was like, I've got cold here. What am I doing? Yeah, so... And then you run this on someone. We'll just throw on sight here for a hot second. Because sight has suppressor berserker. Holy crap, this thing hits like a truck. Oh, but you know what? The headshots on here are not the solidest. Oh, the Incarnate's not very good. That doesn't seem right. I am getting the headshot multipliers. So I am landing headshots. But it's not putting out much damage. Does the Incarnate not just get headshots? Weird. Yeah, Infinite Punch Through is really good, but I was thinking that it's not activating the invis, or it's not activating Acuity, which is odd. Interesting. I mean, maybe it is, and maybe it's just not that much damage. Interesting, 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 interesting. What's Unseen Dread do again? Hold on, I gotta double check Unseen Dread. How does this work again? Become invisible for 5 seconds when you strike 3 or more enemies with a single projectile. Oh, it's with a single projectile. So that's why I went invisible with this one, because I hit 3 or more enemies, because it has a bunch of punch through on it. 14 million red crit? Sheesh!
Stone cold.
Yeah, see, it's not hitting very hard. So it's making me think that it's not getting the weak point increase. Interesting, interesting. It seems like it may be bugged. Now, where's my Spectral Serration? We'll put that on here. Oh! Hits like a truck. Well, it's getting the headshots because we're seeing the longbow sharp shot pop up, right? So we know it's getting headshots, but they're certainly not. It's certainly not proccing properly here. Hold on, let me just go invisible here.
Hey, never knew I hit him.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's because look at that, 5.1 million, 4.1 million, 4.1 million. I guess you'd use it as like. Oh, I've already done that. Yeah, no, I've already done that. I already got shorts about that personality. Everyone keeps telling you Saren is OP or broken, but you fail to see how poison damage with her is struggling to kill level 40 enemies. What are you missing? Shoot me your build and I'll let you know. Yeah, because I got a 11.3 crit multi on this thing. Or 14 crit multi on a full charge shot on the Incarnate. This should be doing more damage. What if we tried Deadhead rather than this? What if we tried Deadhead? I've been noticing that the...
Hey, too slow. Plonker.
Oh, look at this thing. Hits like a truck. Sheesh. That's crazy. Okay, so I think Deadhead is better. I think Deadhead is better. Was it doing better? Hold on, let's try it again. Hold on. Longbow Sharpshot is kind of a hit and miss. Oh no, Longbow Sharpshot is much better. Much better. Much better. But it's not working with... Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing a whole ton here. I guess maybe you would just use the Incarnate for multi-shot, and then the not Incarnate for just regular. I guess. What are the options here? Zoom, base ammo capacity, don't care about that. Yeah, okay. But the fact that it's hitting that hard is pretty nice. It's a nice different type of build, though. And the fact that it has 150% crit chance base, well, not base, but unaffected by acuity. But it just feels like it's not getting the primary acuity weapon bonus damage on the Incarnate. This is now the second time that I've been noticing some weirdness with primary acuity. It wasn't working properly with Ivara's bow either. So that's kind of interesting. Okay, well, we tested it out at least. Again, I'm certain that there's still some bugs happening with the newer stuff. So I'm not too concerned about it yet. But I'm sure that there is some shenanigans happening still within the game. I just want to play that Nekros more, but I know that the Nekros doesn't really function in squads very well right now. I'm just a fuck boy. Yeah, so no personality. I was doing that with the Scourge and with the Knell. This thing is nutty. The Knell will be a short tomorrow. Yeah, it feels like it just doesn't like bows right now for some reason. But it was working. The thing is that it was working on the Nadaruk. It was working on the Nadaruk. The primary acuity on the Nadaruk was functioning properly. So, question mark? I don't know. But there seems to be something going on here with Spectral Serration, primary acuity not functioning properly with the new stuff. But that could just be like, maybe I'm just wrong. And my expectations are incorrect. In all the worst ways. Shots are like Arcoplasma shots? Yeah, I guess so. Trying not to be lazy and get some cells in Argon? I believe in you, Paramistic. I believe in you. Yeah, something's going weird here. Have I tried it on the Paris? I tried it on the Nadaruk and it worked well. I tried it on a few other bows and it doesn't seem like it's functioning properly. I could just be wrong and like that's how it's supposed to function and just like my expectations are incorrect. Which, if I'm incorrect, I'm incorrect. It's fine. I'm wrong every day when I'm playing Warframe. But if you want a real nutty thing, let me show you this. If you haven't seen this nightmare. Hold on, let me swap to sight. If you want to see a real nutty build. Am I in solo? I'm in solo. Hold on, Lade, I'll take a look at your thing in a second here. I haven't forgotten about you. I have not forgotten.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master.
Stealing my crap. Get out of here, nerds. Do you want to hold me, baby? Do my energy dance? Oh, I love the listen, I know I'm bad at aiming. I know what I'm about, and I know I'm bad at aiming.
Arcane Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from.
I understand.
Stand by for life support.
But that's why we have the Scourge. But that's why we have the Scourge, chat. You know, just a casual couple million hits with a Scourge or with a Knell. Don't mind me. Especially with Sight's headshot multiplier increaser. And then his weak point crit chance increaser too. Yeah, Sight's gun is, I believe what they call dumb. People keep getting in the way of my gun. Yeah, Sight's weapon is bonkers. And then, of course, if you want to be real crazy, throw on like a something that increases your weapon damage by a ton. Why is it not activating? There we go. Yeah, I really, really like the Knell. I really like the Knell, and I really like what they've done in this patch is really solid. I'm really, really impressed with what they've done this patch. There's very, very few things here that I'm complaining about. There's some bugs and like some suspicious things that I don't think are functioning properly. Like, Arcane Kamiso, I don't think it's working properly. And there seems to be some funky things happening with the various mods and various stuff here. But it does, this thing works so well. It's such a good combo. The Scourge with Neutralizer, by the way, if you want to be lazy with headshots, use your Scourge with Sight. Very lazy. Very nice. Okay, let's take a look at Laddie. What we got here. So we got a Revenant Prime and a Dread. Growing power, power drift. Yeah, so Revenant's whole shtick is the more power strength you have, the more charges you have with Mesmer Skin. So his whole shtick is how much power strength can I get? Which this is basically the right build. What you have here is the build. Yeah, what you have here, Letty, is like the classic Revenant build. And then Dread. Slash chance, crit chance, not bad, very good. Heavy caliber. So I wouldn't recommend heavy caliber on this because even though it has really high accuracy, you want to be landing headshots with this weapon. So I'd maybe recommend switching off heavy caliber to something else, like an element. And I would probably even switch out flanked fuselage for an element as well. I personally find viral is very strong. Have you tried Mental heavy weapon? It's messed up, always doing the heavy charge shot and will crash your game if you spam it. No, I have not seen that. That sounds hilarious. That sounds absolutely hilarious. So yeah, that's the only thing that I can make recommendation here. Also, get Galvanized Chamber when you can. Galvanized mods come out of arbitrations, my apologies, which will save your life a lot. Hits 1 billion? Yeah. That absolutely would. This weapon's bonkers crazy. Especially if with your Revenant, you can, I don't know if you have the augment on here. No, you have the Mesmer Skin. So if you run the other augment that has to do with thralls, and your thralls will give you an increase to your damage, you'll do even more damage. It's very silly. It turns Revenant into like this huge, ridiculous weapon platform. It's absolutely hilarious. I don't know if they're going to be adding any more protos into the game. It'd be cool if they do, but the real question is who knows if they will or not, right?
Where's your whip?
Oh, this. Do I do the 4 Forma stupidity? The 4 Augment Frost build? What a silly build. Shock Trooper. Good times. Amprex Riven? No. Hello. Yeah, I mean, I am selling most of my Rivens, so it's not a bad thing to ask. Definitely not a bad thing to ask. Please do. Oh, we need to put lenses on here. I'm slowly collecting everything from the all of the lens sort of extra shop stuff. Oh, I love the way my operator looks, my drifter looks. Absolutely love it. Ooh, last one for Narman. Woo! Whoa, whoa! And then, oh, I didn't want to activate Mad, right? I'm addicted to Zenric. Not yet. Still need quite a lot here, so we'll keep throwing on more Madurai lenses onto things. Inaru, are we missing anything here? The banner. Oh, Vazarin's done. So I just need stuff from Narman. No, Narman's done. What am I still need stuff from? Is it just Inaru? Yeah, it's just Inaru and Madurai. Okay, cool. Madurai. Ooh! I like this Nyx. Ooh, using the hex looks the Hexus stuff looks great on her actually. The good old classic red and black, always a good choice. Well, so because I play this game like 40 hours a week, right? So like I just have a outrageous amount of credits. Well, not even an outrageous amount of credits. There's a lot of people who have a lot more credits than me. But like a ton of credits and a ton of endo, right? Like I have nearly 500,000 of endo with like 50 statues that I could just go and get rid of, right? Glass Gambit? Oh, it's a meme at this point. I refuse to do it. Ooh, Arthur looks good here too. I know, it is rookie numbers. I know. I'm sorry. I should go. You're right. Okay, stream's over, everybody. It's rookie numbers. I'm out of here. Sorry. Good night. Everyone have a good night. Everyone take... 50,000 endo and 1 million more are well on the way. Seriously, actually. Yeah, do I want what? What are you talking about? A Dockrum Riven? I don't think so. D-O-H. Not if you spelled it incorrectly. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I've got, like, what? Probably another 100,000 or more just in mods. I probably got another 1 million or 2 in just random extra blueprints that I have. Yeah, 34,000 endo right there. Bam. Oh, the Hexus? No, I've got it. I think I've got it. I think I have it. Wait, no, if it's showing up there, then that means I don't have it. Oh, it's alright. I'll get it when I get it. I'll get it when I get it. Yeah. Love them. D-O-H. D-O-K. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. What frame do I want to play? Is it dumb to sell mods for credits? I mean, you should sell them for endo. You should. But if you need credits, you need credits, right? It's just how it is. If you need credits, you need credits. Like, for instance, I don't need credits, so I'll always swap it into Endo because I can always get more credits faster and easier than I can Endo. But if you do need credits, the other thing that a lot of people forget about or new people just don't know about is that you end up getting and collecting a bunch of extra blueprints, such as the Haro chassis blueprints, aka 3,500 credits. Right? That's a million credits there basically just from Haro chassis blueprints. So, yeah. A ton. Just, yes, I know. Don't worry. Maybe you should check the comments. 7 billion people also made sure that I knew. Don't you worry. Christ almighty. About 37, man, if I had a nickel for every person who told me that the dyslexic kid can't pronounce something, fucking help me. I wouldn't have to stream ever again. Christ almighty. Yes, I am very aware. I am very aware it's Neja, not Neza. Fuck. It's an ongoing joke here that I can't pronounce things. I'm not actually upset. It's fine. It's just an ongoing joke. Like, Ophanum Eyes, I kept calling Orphan Eyes. Colvero, I kept calling Cavio. So it's an ongoing joke here that I can't pronounce things. Don't worry. Don't worry, it's just a yoke here. No, I'm well aware that I mispronounced my Neza in my Neza video, yes. Will I correct myself? Maybe one day. Maybe. Okay, who wants to come fight some relics? No, because that's too close to being a racial term there. So I'm just not gonna do that one. If you had a nickel for every time you saw negative damage, you would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that happened. Yeah, it does happen. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Yes. I would like that. As she said, her bottom is already perfect. Her bottom is already perfect. As she pointed out. What do I want to play? You want to play the swap sets? Like, no, it's so the way that they pronounce it in game is Neja with a J rather than a Z. So that's what I just go off of. Although just my brain, because dyslexia, I go Neza, not Neja. So it's not vision, because again, if you go to, what is it? The Lavarian for Neja? Where the hell is the Lavarian anyway? Oh, it's in the market, right. No, not this. Here. For what it's worth.
Enjoy, and please leave something in the little box over there.
Neja is how the game pronounces it. So that's what I'm going with. Baruch? I actually don't really play Baruch. I haven't really played much Baruch. Yes, I started doing this a few days ago, but I like what you've done, but I think what I'm gonna do is like do just a floor here that wraps around over to like here. So yeah, I've given it lots of credits. Adamant, I shot you an invite. If anyone wants to join me for some relics, speak up. We're gonna do some more relics here, if anyone wants to come along. Let's play my Nyx. Yeah, this dangling light is dumb. I want this light gone. It's in the way. It just looks like there's a stripper pole here, which, like, you know, I'm all for. But, like, it's not what I want. I still need to get that one Arcane that just came out. What's it called? Whatever that new Arcane is. For the new core. If the librarian tells me it's pronounced Neja, I'm gonna pronounce it Neja, no matter what the rest of the world wants me to pronounce it. Let's go with that. How many times have I been corrected? Never, actually. I get that one correct. I'm really good at gendering things properly. I'm really bad at names. I'm usually the one correcting people on Zaku's gender. Usually that's me. I'm the guy correcting people. Okay, who wants to come? We got room for two. Enervate. Yeah, that's the one. We're gonna go do an alchemy here. Who wants to come for alchemy? I gotta do a suffer though, because Winter chose violence. What do I want to do? More squats? Yeah, I should do more squats. Yeah, everyone misgenders Neja all the time. How many do I need? I have no idea. You only got 20 minutes? We're just gonna do 4 rounds, so if you want to come. Yeah, Fade. It's like a thing here. People can redeem for suffering, which is making me work out. It's just that I get off my chair every once in a while, you know, more than anything else. No, people misgender Neja. Fuck. One of these days I'll get the pronunciation right. I do need some more water. Okay, who's coming? Paramystic, you want to come? We're going for alchemy mission here. Para, remind me your in-game name. I'm just gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. Paramystic, did you want to remind me your name? Do I not have you on my friends list? No player online found with that name. Yes, people misgender Neja all the time. Okay, well you retype it, and then I will shoot you an invite. I'm just gonna go watch him. I love my Neja. Said 3 times? Yeah, Panda. I'll shoot you an invite, sorry. Oh, my headphones are playing a disco in my ears. I just like it. Can something fucking work here? Hold on. There we go. And Panda. I think that invite went to? Okay, good. Okay, we're just gonna go for 4 here. I mean, the thing is, like, at the end of the day, it's a fucking pixel game. But people just sort of will, will decide on something, right? Like for me and words, I'm real bad with words. Real bad with words. So like I mess up pronunciation all the time. But yeah, well, it's because Neja is from the, not originally, but is heavily featured in the Journey to the West and is a child deity. So that's why he's, people have just assumed that it was femme rather than mask because he's a child as a deity, and that's why he's very lithe in the game. Bye. Hold on, I gotta get my Bay out. Bay! Let's go fighting. Woo!
Can't leave you alone for a minute, can I?
Oh yeah. Like, pronouncing something, that's not that really big of a deal. Mispronouncing something inside of the game, that's not really that big of a deal to me. Right? But misgendering something, especially when they put something in specifically to try to make sure that people were more welcome and happy inside of their community. Maybe they didn't do that for, maybe they didn't put it in for those exact reasons, but that is at least what it is now. So I'm always much more about making sure that the gendering is correct. Like, if I mess up pronunciations, that's one thing. Inside of the game, that doesn't really matter. People's individual names, I try to fix every opportunity because I'm real bad with words. Yeah, I mean, I'm LGBT, so... You know, I try to be, you know, just a good person. I know, crazy, right? A streamer guy trying to be a good person? What the hell? No, I just try to be, you know, welcoming, happy, everyone's welcome here. Yeah, exactly. A mistake is a mistake. Like, I mistake things all the time. Like, I mistake one individual who's a part of my community all the time by accident because sometimes I'm just a dumbass. I'm an ape. I make mistakes. Just like, oh, I forgot my pet. No, I didn't. I'm good. Never mind. Shut up. And mistakes are fine. It's how you take the correction is what really matters. It's like, anyone know that Star Trek episode? Deep Space Nine? Star Trek episode? Ah, Corin, my old friend. It's good to see you again. Oh no, it's this now. Ah, this person, my old friend. It's good to see you again. It's like, that's how you do it. That's how you do it right. You take the loss, you admit that you were wrong, and you move on from there. It's as simple as that. If anyone knows, I think it was Deep Space Nine. With the Dax, that's what it is. Yeah, it's not this, it's Dax now. Ah, Dax, my old friend, how are you? I just kidnapped a Gruzzling. What's gonna happen with that? Huh. Huh. I didn't mean to kidnap a Gruzzling, but I did, so sorry about that, y'all. Proceeds to look for phone with own flash. Yeah, that's true. No, it's Dax and one of the... Why am I forgetting that race in Star Trek? Klingon. The Klingon general who shows up, who's Dax's old friend. And is like, ah, this, my old friend, it's good to see you again. Which their previous existence was male or masked at the very least. And then in their new body / existence, I didn't really follow Deep Space Nine very well, I apologize, is femme. So then corrects them and corrects the name and it's like, oh, my old friend, and it just rolls with the punches, and that's how you do it. Simple as that. And it's not hard. I know, it sounds fucking crazy. Trill, that's what it is. Yeah. Isn't Trill a parasitic host species? Isn't that the idea behind it? Symbarite, male Kuzan, and then later female. That's what it is. Volimar coming in for the win. That's what it is. You got me. Got my back. Thank you, appreciate you. Welcome on in. Symbiotic, yes. Well, still parasitic, right? Symbiotic parasitism is a thing. But yes, you're more correct with symbiotic relationship. Oh, squad, if you're looking for any relics specifically, just let me know. I'm just kind of throwing on whatever. Isn't parasites, you can be symbiotic parasites, you can be a non-symbiotic parasites, isn't that how that works? I gotta remember my grade 7 science classes all over again. Spider-Man. Discovery? Spider-Man. Okay, we're gonna have to go to Google here. We're gonna have to go to Google here. That's it. That's it. We're going to Google. We're going to Google. That's it. You've made this happen. Symbiotic parasite. I knew I wasn't crazy. It is a thing. It is a thing. It may not be the right thing of what I'm trying to say, but it is at least a thing. I may not be right with what it is in this case. However, I'm not crazy. It is a real thing. At the very least, I got something there. I remembered a little bit from grade 7 science. Not bad for a guy who studied human resources and organizational behavior. It may be a thing, but is it not the thing? I mean, I haven't seen much of Star Trek, so I'm making assumptions, to be fair. Yeah, we're just talking about like sci-fi stuff, that's all. In Star Trek, there's a species of thing that lives in symbiosis with another living organism. And I was just forgetting how the term worked for symbiotic parasite. Also, I don't know enough about Star Trek to be speaking on that with a matter of fact, so you guys are probably right. But at the very least, I was right in thinking in my brain that symbiotic parasitism does exist and not going completely crazy. And that's more what I was trying to figure out than anything else. Because I thought I was just losing my mind. I actually really like Deep Space Nine. But that's mainly because, it was like they're Goa'uld? I knew it. I knew it. They were Goa'uld this whole time. That was my favorite sci-fi show growing up. Man, I want to go back and watch Stargate now. DS9 was West Wing? Yeah, it absolutely was. It was much more about the politics rather than anything else. Or at least from what I remember. Again, I've seen like 6 episodes, so like I'm probably wrong. But like, it was much more, at least from my recollection, about the politics of the situation more than anything else. But again, could be wrong. Anime with Demon Slayer? That is an interesting anime to get introduced to anime with. I'm not gonna lie. Not in a bad way, but that is certainly an interesting one. You're my best friend. Go fight. Symbiosis, technically predation is a form of symbiosis. So then if there is a symbiotic parasite, does that count as predation even though it's symbiotic? Like, it's fully symbiotic, no one is really losing in the bargain, right? Is that not... Is this one of those things where it's not mutually exclusive, where it's like, it is both, but one is more accurate? Or is it, like, very much not that case, is what I'm trying to say. Mutually beneficial? But symbiotic, parasite, whatever. It's been a long day today. I appreciate the attempts to educate me, but it has been a long day today. This is going to be another conversation for another day. I've been going since 5 a.m. today. Most are purely parasitic? Yeah, I knew that was most are purely parasitic. When both benefit from symbiosis is called communalism. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I got it then. Software dev, just a feeling? Yeah, I mean, I've studied more business law than anything else, so like... I'm not a scientist. Or mutualism, they're quite similar? Okay. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, a gold! Ooh, gold! We love gold! Thanks for sub over on YouTube, Mitchell. Greatly appreciated. Boyfriend thinks about your braces. This song is such a catty bitch song. I love it so much. Yeah, Nyx is crazy tanky now. Nyx's rework, people were being big old naysayers on Nyx's rework. But like, Nyx's rework is really solid. Okay, where's, oh, it's 200 meters that way. We're doing a bit of a run today. Nyx is tanky. Nyx is also one of the few frames that I have thrown, blue shards for health onto. Weirdly enough. Oh, wait, can I kidnap you? Yeah, I can. Get to work. My poor scientist mother, my scientist stepmom was like, none of my children are in the sciences. None of my children went into STEM. One went into theology, one went into journalism, the other one's an artist, and I'm a business major. I feel so bad for her. No, she's wonderful. You may not hear it in game because I don't know if you get... I don't know if the game pipes through my Nyx's voice lines. Or pipes in the Protoframe voice lines to other people, unless you're really close to them. Like, physically close to them. Yeah, so Nyx as, like, this is the build that's most interesting to me, is the one, if you type !Nyx, you'll get my build. My build short for it. One of those big, I haven't seen one, but you're absolutely right. That is what I want to mind control. I just have yet to see one, / cognitively go, oh look, a worm. Thanks, RGB, RPG, fuck. See? Letters and names, can't do it. Brain, go brokey broke. Man, we haven't run relics in like weeks now at this point because of 99, and I just missed doing relic runs. You know what? Congratulations, you're on the team. Get to work. I'm really excited for them to get back into the office because I think there's a bunch of bugs that they need to work on. And they're like very minorly impacting the game, but in noticeable ways for weirdos like me. So I'm very excited for them to get back into the office. Like, I'm 90% sure that the acuity mods aren't functioning properly with certain weapons. It feels like they're not working properly with the Dreads Incarnate, and they aren't working properly with the... What's the other one? Break into the office and do it? No? Exactly. No. I'm definitely not complaining. I very much... This patch release has been really, really solid. Thanks for the sub, Xenotundra. Greatly appreciate you. Over on YouTube. What could go wrong? Literally so many things. Literally all of the things. Solo extract? If you need to get going, we can get going. No, we can get going. It's fine. We'll extract after this one here, squad. I gotta run an ad break anyway, so lines up perfectly. So we'll just finish off this one here real quick, squad, and then we'll head out. Of course you have Overguard. Of course you have Overguard. Worm, get to work. I think you can solo extract. Actually, why don't you go to extract, Paramystic, see if you can solo extract. If you can't, we'll leave as a squad here. Because there is oh, I can't do the book boss. I have to run very far away from the book boss. I need to run very, very far away. I need to run. He ran so far away. Gotta get away. The book boss will cause me to have a migraine due to flashbangs. So I do need to run. First things first. So, Paramystic, you head out. If you can't solo extract, let us know in chat, and we will come extract with you. Yeah, I have to run away from the book boss. Sorry, squad. I can't deal with the book boss flashbangs. It'll cause me to have to stop streaming for the day, and I would really rather not have to do that. I have TMJ light sensitive migraines, and it will just cause me all of the pain. So I will just be wandering off. I forgot to give you guys that warning before we started, so that's my fault, don't worry. Yeah, you should be able to solo extract, but if you aren't able to for some reason, just let us know. Oh, that just disappeared. You jerk. Yes, I did kidnap the Sing. No, unfortunately, it's my probably biggest gripe with digital extremes. There are a few mechanics in the game that are just straight up flashbangs. And due to my TMJ, it gets triggered by loud noises, high-pitched loud noises, and by flashing lights, and will just give me migraines like no tomorrow. Like I would be done today, like instantly. I would have to leave. But luckily enough, you guys handled it without me, so it was perfect. But like the constant white loading screens in Duvari and the denial bursa, I think it is, and a few other things just really messed me up. Yeah, no, most of the community is pretty solid about it, and like if it's real bad, it'll be like, hey, sorry, we need to reset. Do you mind changing your engine colors? And like most people are understanding. It's just it's a, you know, minor disability that I have to deal with. And most people are super understanding with it. Okay, Cool. If you can't get extract, just let us know and we'll reset here with you.
Against one another.
As opposed to disabilities, people don't think about it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, mine's also an invisible disability, right? So like, I don't expect people to know that. That's insane. That would be insane of me to expect someone to automatically know that that is a thing, because it is a completely invisible disability. So like, you know, it is what it is. Hey Falcon, how you doing?
Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
So it's a common, it's not necessarily super common, but it is common with TMJ, which is a jaw condition that it can cause some issues with like migraines. It can cause some issues with just generalized pain and so on and so forth. So I'm getting an MRI in January to get it hopefully sorted out. I've got a very, very good health team at my doctor's office. So I'm getting a lot of, they're very, very good about making sure that the proper tests are done and so on and so forth. So I'll hopefully be fine by like February is my goal. And if worse comes to worse, it's just Botox is sort of the solve for it, so to say. Soul extract exists? Perfect. Thanks for hanging out while you could, Paramystic. Appreciate you. Oh, but I've also, like, the other thing is, like, I've got a lot of other weird structural muscle problems with my body that it's like, who knows what's actually causing it? I'm just chalking it up to the TMJ because it's the most sort of prevalent issue right now that sort of coincided with it. It could be like a number of other things. It could be complications from antidepressant medications that I've previously been on. It could be, you know, this, that, or the other thing. Like, who the heck knows? There's like, you know, I've got jaw problems, I got back problems, I got neck problems, I've had, you know, shoulders constantly dislocating, knee problems that have needed years of physiotherapy. Like, I'm a big old broken person. Pretty sure you have EDS? Well, I have 100% TMJ. I don't know what EDS is, but I definitely have TMJ. That is a already guaranteed yes. Flashing light sensitive issue with autistic schizophrenics to the benefit a lot of people. Yeah, I agree. I think that they really should, like one of my good friends who has photosensitive epilepsy, they can't watch me. Because this game, even with the accessibility things that currently exist in it, they're unable to watch me stream, which is kind of a big annoyance for me. And like my problem is relatively minuscule. You shouldn't even gotten any ads yet. I'm about to run ads, so you shouldn't have gotten any yet. So that's odd. EDS. Rare inherited conditions, connective tissue. Maybe. Could have something like that. Okay, head to extract here, squad. We are out of here. I mean, I doubt it. No one else in my family had issues like this, so I would be the first in my family to have something like this. EDS. It would be very odd for it to pop up in me. Because I have none of the other weird things with it.
Setbacks.
Like, a bunch of my problems are injuries, right? A lot of my problems come from injuries. Like, my back problem is from a judo injury. My knee problems is, like, just my knees grew weird. And, like, a whole bunch of other things. So it could be EDS, but also none of my family has ever had anything like that. So maybe we're getting an MRI done. They're running all the blood tests. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah, there's a lot of comorbidity with stuff like that. Like, for instance, we originally thought that I was bipolar disorder, my psych and I. But it turns out that it was just comorbidity of major depressive disorder and anxiety, generalized anxiety disorder and ADHD. So, you know, we treated for the bipolar for like 5-6 years, realized what it was, and then so on and so forth, and narrowed it down properly. You know? Okay, y'all know the deal. We gotta run quick ad break here. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not getting so much because I'm not gonna be here. Peace!
Wow. Hi, boy. You want a treat? Hi, what's up?
There's just treats scattered around the room right now. Yeah, I don't know what I got. I got weird problems. I'm a bit broken, but I've got a good health team who takes care of me, so I'm not too worried about it. I got a psych. I got a wonderful healthcare team, primary healthcare team. So if there's anything actually dangerously weird, they'll figure it out. They're really good about it. Who's this adorable streamer? Hi, I'm Zeno. How are you? I'm adorable, apparently. Okay, let's do some more relics. I'm kind of just enjoying the vibing relics right now. I really hope that they bring Omnia Fishers to the 99 area. They really should do that. Okay, who wants to come do an alchemy with me? Nia! Oh, hi, Nia. Uh-oh, we gotta do another giveaway, y'all. Hi, Raiders, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Nia, how are you? It's you, Scale. How are you? Nia, how have you been? How's your Viking Christmas? Random, what's your in-game name? Honk. Viking, hi Nia. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Xenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make Warframe YouTube content. And I play random games every once in a while. How was your stream today, Nia? What'd you get up to? Random demon? I assume without a space. You still haven't? Oh, you're missing out. You need to go play it. Nia. Shake my head, shake my head. Shake my head, shake my head. Nia, what should we give away? Should we give away a Warframe? I think we should give away a Warframe. What are we gonna give away? What do I got? What do I got? We got a Goss, we got a Grendel. We got, ooh, let's do a Hydroid. Okay, everybody. We'll let the Raiders settle on in. We like to do giveaways whenever we get raided to thank the people for swinging on by and spreading the love. So type !join. It's only on Twitch chat, so if you're on the YouTube chat, just click the link in the description, pop on over. Type !join for a Hydroid Prime blueprint set. Everybody, anybody's welcome to join. You can win on your first message. You can win on your last message. Well, I mean, hopefully it won't be your last message. Hi. Do I actually have a Hydroid? Let's just double check that I'm not crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I do. Okay, and I need 2 more for a Steel Path Alchemy Fisher. Who wants to join me? Yeah. Are we still? No, we're just chilling. We chilling. We having a good time. How was your Christmas, Nia? What'd you get up to? Do you celebrate Christmas? If you do, of course. Type !join if you want it for the giveaway. We are giving away a Hydroid Prime blueprint set. You have like 3 minutes to join the giveaway. Bit stressful, chill with a bit of break from school. Heck yeah, we love that for you. That's very good news. That's very good news. Yeah. Papa, yeah. Okay, who wants to come? Bean, you want to come? I'm shooting invites. Ada, shooting you an invite. Bean, shooting you an invite. Bamboo, shooting you an invite. If anyone wants to come do some relics with me. How was Christmas? My Christmas was perfect. Well, do you want to come do some relics? I'm shooting you an invite. Adamin, what's your in-game name? Oh, we're filled up. We're full up. We'll grab you for the next one, Adamin. Oh, that's not good. What happened, Lance? We'll start to execute everyone. That's not a problem. I see this as an absolute win. Oh, hold on. We got Bean left. Adamin 97. Adamin 97. Okay, invites your way. Meow. Bounceability from you. Type !join, everybody, if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Hydroid Prime blueprint set. Do I have a kitty? I do. He's somewhere around here. He's somewhere around here. His name's Max. He's the stream manager. Yeah, Voyage, you can just send it over and I'll take a look at it when I'm done here. Eat it, eat it, eat it. I love my kitty. He's a very good boy. Very, very good boy. Well, I mean, unless he wakes me up at 5 a.m., then he's not a good boy. Oh, yeah, that's awful. That's no good. Jeez, Lance, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that that's happened. I hope it's gotten all sorted out, though. My cat doesn't eat human food at all. He refuses to eat anything that I try to get him to eat, which is like both a good thing. I mean, it's a very good thing. Although he does eat cheese, I found out last night. He's accidentally spilled some cheese on the ground and he's like, ooh, cheese. Hold on, I gotta get my bay out. Bop, 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 bop. Come on, honey, let's go. Did you hear cheese? So much cheese. Heat and toxin. Let's go. My cat has an allergy to chicken. I think. He doesn't like, or at least he doesn't like chicken-based wet food. Which is apparently very common. From ear to ear. They also took out your appendix? Yeah, I've been thinking that maybe I need to get my appendix to look at lately. Bloody Falcon, congratulations! I will shoot you an invite as soon as we're done here. You set the ribbon? Perfect, I'll take a look at it when I'm out of this mission. Yeah, alchemy. This is actually one of my favorite mission types in the game. Bloody Falcon, make sure to go give Neo your follow as thanks for the giveaway. It is all her fault that you got a giveaway. For your thighs. Ah. Bye-bye. That's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. And that's the one I wanted. You'll be on in a minute? No worries. We'll be here for about 15 minutes doing this mission, so you got time. New stuff.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Toxin. I like doing this mission because it gets people the whatchamacallits? My brain's not working. Tennokai mods. So I like running these when these alchemy fishes are up. It's also just kind of a fun little mission to run around in. Well, the rad mods are like a dime a dozen, right? Like, I think I probably have a couple hundred of those rad mods. They're not super necessary. But more importantly, it's the Tennokai rare mods, right? Dreamer's Wrath and whatever the other one is. However, try squad if you're able to. Try to kill things around the point, so we have to do less running. So try to stick around the point as much as we can for doing these. It really increases the speed. Like, I don't think Nyx's crit buff is working. No, I don't really farm those, the tome mods very much. Especially because there's only sort of 2 tomes. It's not that majorly important. When they add in more tome mods, I think maybe we'll do more runs of the tome, of farming those. But I do like to do farming runs of various things that people may not have. Like Citrine's mobile defense, Railjack for Sevagoth. Like, I actually really like running those, so... Yes, I do. Natural life. Do not pronounce. This is such a silly song. Bye bye. I want to take over an Eximus unit, but my pet keeps killing them. First world problems, suffering from success. Met a cat at cousin's house, didn't really like turkey. Multiple times when we were there, little bud tried getting some turkey, but the table is also being held like a baby. Aw, cute kitty. Cutie kitty. Everybody's got a time sometimes. Baby, don't cry. My beard. I ran out of time to shower today, so like I didn't properly groom my beard, so I got like a bunch of loose beard hairs today. Viral. Very nice. Wallace, what a cute name. That's a cutie pie name. Drink from faucets? That's a very normal cat thing, actually. Because apparently cats really like having fresh water. So like I replace my cat's water 2 or 3 times a day. But apparently that's a very normal cat behavior. There was a cold here. There it is. Wow, I'm really enjoying Nyx's playstyle now. I actually really think that this was a fantastic little rework that they did. I really hope that they keep doing more of these little reworks more frequently. Just sort of touch-up works, I guess. Because that's, like, really all a bunch of frames need is just little touch-ups like this. Like, Oberon just needs some touch-ups. And Chroma just needs some touch-ups. Like, they don't need full reworks, they just need a little bit. Gyre is causing your game to crash? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well hopefully, let's slow down in tossing things in. Yeah, if the armor strip was a little bit more, like I can never get the armor strip to work properly. We won't finish off this one here until, hopefully Random Demon can rejoin us here. So don't throw any more, Amprals in here, and hopefully Random Demon can get back in. Oberon, in, like, my mind, just needs, like, some adjustment on some numbers, and making the, They can't? They might be able to if their game crashed. Yeah, but if they reconnect to the squad, they should be able to. We'll give them like a second here. Well, it needs to be a little bit better because right now it's a little bit finicky. We'll give them just like a minute here. We're a chill squad. We're a chill community. See, they rejoined. Na 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 boo boo. Xanos was right. Na 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 boo boo. Why do I keep hearing scanning noises? Why do I keep hearing scanning noises? Am I losing my mind? Could just be losing my mind again. That has been known to happen. Well, you may not get this relic. Oh, maybe someone has a Helios. I thought that sound effect wasn't a global sound effect. I thought it was like a personal sound effect. But I could be wrong. Been wrong before, be wrong again. Epic Monk 117, thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome on in. Now you may not get the relic on this one. Oh, you got 9. Can we get you that last 10 here real quick? Let's see. Any enemies? I think we didn't get it for you. Merp, merp. That's okay. Oh, you did get it. Heck yeah. Perfect. What are we doing here? Radiation? Easy. Heal zone needs to be marked on the map so people realize they can pick it up after casting. Yeah, like how Haro's has a AoE indication of his whatchamacallit? Thermal? Energy gain from thermal? Has an AoE indicator. Yeah, I agree. They could do something like that. Some kind of indication of that. And I think the other thing that I would like to see is like the grass being a little bit better. Oh, it's Dante. That would do it. Yep. That would do it. That would do it. That makes sense. That's all good. We chill. All is well. Misery is somewhere on the map. Herdob? Oh, we summoned you. Yeah, we're talking about things that we would like to see in a hypothetical Oberon rework. Yeah. 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 Misery, do you want to come fight us, bro? Where Where the hell are you? Misery's supposed to love company. Come fight us. Yeah, I think like the big thing would be make the armor strip not based on the grass. I would like to see the grass to be a full circle rather than a like weird cone with a hole in the middle of it. Like that's a big thing for me. That I would like to see. There is 10 reactant on the field. Make sure you grab your reactant, squad. Dude's just a strolling. He's just having a good old time. He's just a chill little guy. Whoop, don't need that one. Okay. Oh, someone's off fighting. Okay. Okay, well, I won't keep activating the boxes here until you two get back over here and get your reactant. We'll give you a second here to get back with us. Random, get your 10 reactant here quick. This mission's about to be over. There we go. We're all good now. There is Masha. Every once in a while, the trick to that is they pop up. Every once in a while, there is one of the bounties that is find an angel and kill it. And when that happens, it will mark the angel on the map for you. So when you combo it up with a exterminate, then it's a very easy farm. So then you get an exterminate, it marks it easily on the map, you run to the angel, you kill the angel, you finish off the exterminate, you exit. Gives a pinion, not a quill. Oh! My mistake, my mistake. My mistake. Jump into a statue run at Maru's since match with randoms? You never seen that before? I didn't know that matches with randoms. I've never had a match with randoms before. Huh. Weird. Learn something new every day. You're on now? Perfect. We're just finishing off our last relic here, and then I'll shoot you an invite. Not this one. This one. Must be a reason change? Oh, maybe. Or maybe we were all just cursed before. It's probably we were all just cursed before. It's probably that. Yes, we did do it. I just have not given the prize to the person, which was Bloody Falcon. Bloody Falcon, if you could let me know what your in-game name is, please. And then I'll shoot you an invite as soon as we're done here. Yeah, I've got a bunch of prime sets saved up. How is corrosion applied again? If you type into the search bar on your mods menu and type in corrosion, it will tell you what mods are used to combine to make corrosion. So in your arsenal, when you... friend. Friend! Where are you rolling off to, bud? All caps and the O's or zeros? Perfect.
Well done, Tenor.
Perfect. I'll shoot you an invite in a hot second here. Code. If you want to donate something for giveaways, absolutely. I do take donations to sort of make it easier to do giveaways. Otherwise, I would be going crazy trying to farm all this stuff for giveaways. Oh, that's what I wanted to test, was the Sicarus Incarnate with the Acuity mods. That is what I wanted to test. Maybe we'll do a quick test for that after this. Easy peasy. There's a box there. Angst. Get out of here, nerd. Yeah, we'll go with that. That was number 4, right? I think that was. We are heading out, squad. Yes, that was number 4. Perfect. Head to extract, squad. We are out of here. Should you wait? Wait for, well, you should check to see if Vauban is going to be in Resurgence for the next round. I can't remember if Vauban is or is not. And if he is, then I would definitely recommend to not buy right now. He is? Yeah, then don't buy. Wait. Because you can either farm it or farm parts of it, or there will just be a higher supply of Vaubans, and thus the price will go down, because simple supply and demand economics. Is Vauban good? What does he do? Vauban's actually a fantastic defensive frame. Probably one of the best in the game, actually. But a lot of people don't play him because a lot of people just either don't have him, or the crafting requirements are very difficult because the crafting requirements are pretty extensive for him. But he is an absolutely beast at defense missions. He has 100% armor strip. He has an enemy grouping ability. He has a constant puncture going out ability. He has constant electricity procs that you can get Arcane stretch going off of him. He is incredible. Very, very strong. High amounts of crowd control, high amounts of damage, and is very, very fun. Maybe let's do it tomorrow, Ada. I'm kind of needing to do a few tests here before I wrap out for the night. Yeah, so Tesla Nervos, little balls you throw on the ground, little balls that go on the ground shoot electricity. That means that you can use Archon Stretch to get back energy constantly. Mind Layer has 4 different abilities. Everyone just uses Flechette Orbs. It does an incredible amount of damage. His third ability is Orbital Strike, Photon Strike, which after a short delay, a giant laser beam comes down from the sky. And then this one, Bastille, puts up a radius where people get lifted up off the ground to get armor stripped. But if you hold cast it, then it sucks everyone into a certain area. So then what you do is you throw down 4 Flechette Orbs with your lightning balls, and then suck everyone in on top of that, So then they're just getting constantly pierced by a bunch of different shots. It is very, very strong. Okay, Bloody Falcon, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, invite sent to you, Bloody. And then I'll take a look at what people have sent me. To my recollection, Bastille is an armor shred. I could be incorrect, but to my recollection... Blah, 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 blah. To my recollection, yes. Only one that I want to know. This is just base prime set. On this boulevard of broken dreams. Scaling level damage whole range mods, 20 meters. Oh, Vobin's fantastic, yeah. Vobin's outrageously strong. People just don't know. People just don't even know. Okay, buddy, where'd you go? Get back in here. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Shot you an invite. The only wing that's beating. Walk alone. Hi, droid. Uno, dos, tres. Cuatro. Ammo drums, please. Where in my mind? Oh, something has happened to you. Are you still in here? Okay, that'll do. Hey, Flambe, how you doing? Yes, yes, don't worry. I know, like I said, I'm just finishing off this trade and then I'm taking a look at everything. Yes, yes, yes. Don't you worry. I've already addressed that. I got a lot of things to take a look at here. We got Neza. Oh, hey, look, it's purple and green like my Neza. Ooh, I actually really like this. I must own this ephemera. How do I not own this ephemera? This ephemera came with Neza Prime Access, and I bought Neza Prime Access. How do I not have this one? How's everyone's Christmas? My Christmas was great, thanks. How was yours? Argo Veil, slash status chance, crit chance, damage to Grenier. Man, this thing's got freaking so many stats. Ooh, interesting. Actually, this isn't a bad Riven here. Pickle. Not bad. The minus damage to Grenier is a little bit rough. But the status chance, the slash, and the crit chance are all kind of nice. It could be an interesting Riven. I feel like this is not like a, you said 3 out of 10. I feel like this is probably closer to like a 6 out of 10. But the minus damage to Grenier is a little bit rough. But you can work around it. But having more crit chance, always good on melee. Having more status chance, always good on melee. Having more slash, never bad. So I feel like that's not terrible. Okay, what do we got here? Brief Respite, Primer Sure-Footed, Crush, Polarize, Magnetize, Breach Surge, Fracturing Crush for Armor Strip. Very nice. More shields for efficiency. Shield slash efficiency. Do you really need that much efficiency with her? Oh, I guess you're not running any energy here, so I guess that makes sense. To run that much efficiency. I feel like you could probably get rid of Streamline, put on some blue shards, and boost up your energy maximum so that you don't have to have as much efficiency. And like put on maybe more range. Or more duration. But otherwise, I think this looks great, actually. Me like. And let's take a look at your look. Oh, yes! You sent me this one yesterday. I love this fashion. Absolutely beautiful. Very beautiful indeed. I mean, if you don't want to put on... If you don't want to put on, like, a flow, then I would put on some blue shards for energy. But then that also would give you another dash slot here, which then you could use for, like, augur message for more duration, if you want more duration on your build, like you mentioned. But then you would still have enough... You'd still have a little bit of efficiency from here. Yeah, because, like, 145 efficiency is pretty solid. Is pretty dang solid. One tau blue, 2 yellows, 2 blues, and a red. I mean, I would probably throw on, like, it depends. Do you want to do a flow, or do you want to do blue shards? And that's kind of like a, what do you want to do with that? Because in my mind, if you're playing a caster, you should probably have more banked energy. So I would say like a flow or some blue shards would do you well. Just hit 1k hours in Warframe. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is 179 on a Caliban too much? No, because what it does is it means that your minions hang around longer. Your summoned guys hang out much longer. Yeah, you could set off the negative duration with reds too. No, you don't have a problem? As long as you're having fun, you don't have a problem. Flambe, what was your PC that you got? Welcome to PC gaming. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I see. I would still probably, like, if this was my build, I would throw on 1 tau blue for energy maximum, just to boost it up a tiny bit. And then, like, cast speed, because cast speed on Meg will do you really nicely. She's a very slow caster. So I would definitely recommend some cast speed on her. 209 on Nekros, 209 potatoes, 209 bananas, 209 what? Build it? Heck yeah, that's awesome, dude. Congratulations. I mean, you could go more duration, you could go more energies. I'm not sure. I think we took a look at this Dante. Yeah, we already took a look at your Dante. I really liked it. The blue and red's a nice little combo on him. I don't think Nekros needs that much duration, personally. He's not really a duration-hungry frame. So I'd probably say you could drop some duration on there. Oh, I already took a look at your ribbon. You weren't listening. Oh no, wait, we got 2 Argo Veil ribbons? Okay, never mind. Crit chance toxin, minus Fisher damage. Yeah, it's totally fine. I would probably keep rolling it. This is certainly a keep roll. Crit chance, toxin, not bad, and the minus finisher is not a problem. But like, neither here nor there. Neither here nor there for that one. What should you do with your PS5? You should probably keep it. You'll probably still want it. There's a bunch of PS5 games that are, you know, not on PC. Or you can eat it, yeah, along with the 209% potatoes. Oh, your Lavos? No, I did not take a look at your Lavos. Lavos is a frame that I find really hard to fashion. I really hope Lavos Prime, which should hopefully be late January, early February, will be nice. Well, remember, you don't always want your minions to last forever. Did your Gurkata send? No, can you resend it? You don't want your minions to last forever, right? Because you can recast it to reset their duration. But the bigger thing and the more important thing is it will resummon the strongest enemies that you have killed. So it means that if you have killed weaker enemies before you did the summon and keep the old summons continuously active, you won't get the cool newer summons like Xmas units, for instance. So that's why you don't necessarily want to have a super high duration on Nekros. Hey, Lynx Prime, welcome on in. How you doing today? I like it, but I find Lavos so difficult to fashion. Yeah, so it was, what, November was Zaku, so November, December to January, February, yeah, so mid-February should be Lavos Prime. Mid-February should be Lavos Prime. Probably. Kiddo! I'm thinking that they're probably going to go back to proper schedule with it, or at least I'm thinking he is. I think they are. Obviously I have no evidence of that, but that's my like gut feeling is they're going to go back to whatchamacallit. What do you mean? Breaking the habits. Breaking the habits tonight. I actually don't even know how to play Lavos yet. Lavos is one of the few frames that I haven't really touched until the Prime came out. So I'm still like kind of debating on whether or not I should do a build on Lavos, knowing that Lavos will be out soon. I'm still up in the air on that one. There we go. Oh, let's see. I don't mean this way, I don't mean alright. Magnetic crit multi status. Why is my brain not able to? Why is my brain not working here? I would probably recommend putting viral on here. So I would swap out convulsion for the toxin mod. I would also probably yeah, that's the first thing that I would do. Is I would swap out convulsion for the toxin mod to get viral. And if you want magnetic on here, there is the one mod magnetic mods now, and I'll throw that on here. Otherwise, it looks like a pretty solid build. You would have a lot of elements being taken up there, though. A lot of elements. Like, I would maybe even... I guess it's more fire rate. Lethal Torrent. You should get Lethal Torrent on here instead of Gunslinger. Lethal Torrent gives you... wait, is this Twin Gurkatas? Yeah, Twin Gurkatas. Lethal Torrent gives you more multi-shot. You also don't have any multi-shot on here. So I would put Lethal Torrent here. I would put... the multi-shot mod here. And then I would put the magnetic one-shot mod here. And then the toxin mod here. So... yeah, maybe the efficiency mod as well would be the other one. Yeah, so Lethal Torrent gives you fire rate and multi-shot. So it's superior to Gunslinger in all ways. And it's 60% fire rate, so you're only losing 12% fire rate. I'd throw that on there. I mean, you could throw on Lethal Torrent and that. Absolutely. But Lethal Torrent is a mod that will outdo most things on here. Like, this you should replace with Lethal Torrent, 10,000%. If you don't have it yet, you can farm it through doing nightmare missions. I actually just need to make a whole second Sicarus in order to fit the new mods on here. If I wanted to do the pistol acuity shenanigans. That really annoys me. I'll actually have to make a whole new Sicarus in order to fit it. Yeah, I would have to make a whole new Sicarus. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Oh, I'm with you, Reeve. I really wish that they would do that too. I'm with you on that one. Reeve, check your DM. Damn it! Listen here, Higgsley. Listen here. Hold the phone. You know why my screen is here right now, Higgsley? You know why my screen's here right now, Higgsley? You know why my screen just showed up here, Higgsley? You. It's all good. I'll keep going. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Xenosfire. I stream Warframe. I stream whatever the heck else I feel like. I also make content over on YouTube. Higgsley, welcome on in. How you doing today? How was your stream? It's always funny when that happens. You're like, I'm gonna raid someone, and then you're just looking at it, and it's on their screen, and it's like, raiding Xenosfire. Son of a... Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Xenosfire. How was your stream today, Higgsley? Whenever we get raided, we like to do something here. We like to do giveaways to thank the community for coming on by. I was trying to figure out how to get cool new mods onto my Sicarus, and I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I just can't do it. So, sit on tight, raiders. Let's see, what do we got here? You know what? Let's do a booster. Let's do a booster. We're gonna give away a booster, but sit on tight here. Please make sure to go give Higgsley some love. Oh, the Sicarus is fantastic. I'm trying to figure out how to fit, like, look at my formas, and then I can't get Pistol Acuity or Merciless Gunfight on here at all. And it's frustrating me. Because these are great. I mean, really what I want is Merciless Gunfight on here. I have no idea how to get this on here. And it makes me very frustrated. Have you... No, I have not. I did not... Did they alert us already? Means moving Lethal Torrent? It's true, but the problem is... And also Galvanized Diffusion. But the problem is, that's 2 Forma. There's the problem. There's the problem. All right, Raiders. So I got a deal for y'all, okay? I'm gonna run a giveaway, which you all like, but I got some bad news for you. I do have to run an ad break. So, you can join the giveaway while I'm gone for my ad break, and as trade-off, and then you stay here to find out if you win the giveaway. Right? That sounds like a good trade to me? Yeah? Good trade? Good trade. Okay. So we're gonna give away a 3-day booster of your choice. Type !join. 3-day booster of your choice. You tell me what you would like. I do, however, sadly have to run an ad break. I have run out of snoozes here. But I do want to hang out with all of Hazeley's wonderful community. So say !join, sit on tight. It's a 5-minute giveaway, so you don't need to wait too long, just until the ad break's over. It's almost like I planned that or something. And sit tight, we'll be right back. It's 3 minutes of ads. If you like me, I forget the whole thing, but subs in Twitch Turbo, you don't get ads. I have a whole spiel. I can't think of it right now, but I love you all. Sit tight. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you very much, Scotty G, for the follow. Welcome on in. Type !join for a 3-day booster of your choice. Welcome on in, everybody. How is your day? Welcome, Raiders. Type !join if you want in for a giveaway. We're giving away a 3-day booster of your choice. Whatever one you want. I know, sounds crazy, right? Batshit wild. And this is what we like to do here. No, not raid. Whoops. It's crazy. It's so crazy. This is a fantastic song, by the way. I'm restarting this. I want to listen to this from the start. I was gone. There we go. Type exclamation point join. It can be your first message, just like you, Duraxa. Hulk, congratulations, you won. What would you like? What booster would you like, Hulk? 3-day booster. What one do you want? Whatever one you want, it's yours. Hulk Hogan always wins, it's true. Science. But Overframe says, get out of here. Resource booster? Done. Remind me your in-game name? Hulk Dante Gaming, I believe, right? Yep. Grats. Make sure to go give Higgsley a follow. If you don't, you make me sad. Because it's all Higgsley's fault that you just got a 3-day booster. Danger Lex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Alright, who wants to come do some relics? Get Higgles, oh no. Thank you very much for the follow, Mango. Welcome on in. Okay, who wants to come join me? You know what? I want to go back to this other skin. Let's go back to this other skin. Let's Sobek it. Okay, who wants to come do Goss Enjoyer? What's your in-game name? Who wants to come do some relics? Well, here's the problem. You're right, but the problem is I'm out of Forma spots here. I need a whole nother Sicarus Prime and Sicarus Incarnon in order to do the build. I might actually do that. I might actually get myself another whole Sicarus so that I can try out the Acuity build. Okay, who else wants to come? We're gonna go do some relics. Ooh, it's an alchemy too. I love alchemy. Who wants to come do an alchemy with me? I got room for 2. Nod of disapproval. The nod of how dare you. How dare you with the Hawk Tua jokes. Oh, jeez. Look at another message. Hold on. Let me take a look. Oh, your last message is gone. Duruxera. I'm definitely pronouncing that incorrectly, but let me know what your in-game name is. Kitty no! Drop gal shot, steady hands, frostbite, and pestilence for missiles, gunfight, magnetic, crit damage. Yeah, again, the problem is much more of I need the formas. Suffer, I'm not doing that right now. I'm gonna refund you that one. No, we're not doing the suffer right now. End of the day, Zeno's is sleepy. I'm gonna refund you those points. How about that? D-A-R-O-X-A. Boop. Okay, I got room for one more. Who wants to come? We're gonna go do a quick little alchemy relic run. Anybody else? Ada, you wanna come? Come on down, Ada. Come on down. Oh, it's enabled Do Not Disturb. Never mind. Who else wants to come? If not, let's go the 3 of us. It's cool. We can do just the 3 of us. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly repeat. I'll be right back and then we'll get going here. All right. All right. All right. They tried to destroy the metal, but the metal had its way. I tried to shoot an invite. I don't know if it came through or not. There you go. Let's go. Let's do it. Destroy the metal. Metal is strong. Techno tried to defile the metal. But no, did it wrong. Need to head out? Yeah, no worries, dude. I hope that, listen, I'm happy for you to swing on by. Thanks so much for dropping off your community. I hope that you had a wonderful time, and I hope that you have a wonderful night, and we'll catch you next time. Thank you very much again for the raid. Again, please go give Higgsley your follows, because that's the right thing to do. All right, let's see if we can get ourselves some more of these Tennokai mods, shall we? Javari cycle? I have no idea. I don't know. You think I know things about this game? I can barely pronounce words in this game. On the road. Who am I playing? Oh, I'm playing Caliban? Sweet. That moment where you totally forget who you played. Who you chose to play today. You're like, huh? Wait, what? Games? Right, I took off Energize. I forgot about that. I forgot I did that. Right. Spin! Spin for more energy! Spin for more energy! Up, 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 up. There we go. Yeah, so I think I actually just straight up need another, I think I just straight up need another, what are we doing here? Magnetic? I need another Sicarus. Give me energy, please. Sicaro is so good. It's just so good. It's just so good. We got Nidus? Hell yeah, I love Nidus. Did I throw down an energy pad yet? That's why I didn't have energy. I didn't throw down an energy pad for my energy dance at the start of the mission. That would explain it. I eat energy pads more than I eat in real life. I love energy pads. You love Nidus? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I know you're not a piece of shit. I didn't see anything. I know. We saw nothing. It's okay. Spelling mistakes like that happen. I know that you're a good person. I know that that was just a mistake. Don't you worry. All is well. No one saw anything. Hiya! Hiya! Exactly. Hiya! Whee! Man, this whole new, like, way to play Caliban. So before I just used Energize, which just kind of like solved all my energy problems because Energize is bonkers. But I'm trying out this new Arcane, the companion Arcane on him, and I'm like, I'm not really sold on this companion Arcane. If the companion Arcane was more permanent increase to your strength, or like had a duration rather than it being a on next cast it goes away. I think it would be much better, and I kind of hope that they adjust that and change it so that it's not a one and done. Mind-controlled enemies is a summon minions. So there is a list on the wiki for who and what it actually affects. It can be stacked very, very fast. You're not wrong, but that's why I kind of feel like it should be a duration based. Like, that's why I feel like it should be duration based, because it does stack very fast, but like, it's still kind of rough. But then again, most of my like minion frames aren't heavy casters. Caliban's kind of the exception to it. So like, maybe I just need to shut the fuck up about it and just deal with it, you know? Because again, it charges up really, really quick. And the 60% power strength is pretty reasonable. Like, it's already back up to 60% and I just cast. So like, especially with Caliban, because you beam and then they cast the beam, which counts as an attack for them. So like, with proper ability management, but maybe that's what they're trying to do, is get people to do proper ability management. Is Digital Extremes trying to change people's behaviors by rewarding good behavior through the pistol acuity mods and all those other things? Maybe. Real question, what's your quick progress check? Because you can still move while doing it. Yours just freezes you? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm confused. Ooh, Zaku Prime. Nice. We love gold. We love gold. I mean, what do I got? I got so much extras here. Protea Prime chassis, done. XP and kills such instantly without having kill. Oh, it's just tab. It's just tab on PC. This screen? Yeah, it's just tab. Where's the... I'm going delusional. Don't mind me, I'm just losing my mind. As per usual. Name something more iconic. Zeno's losing his mind. Oh, no, yeah. It's bound to tab for me. I don't know if that's the baseline or if that's something else, but yeah, it's bound to tab. I think that's baseline? My brain wants to say that's the baseline one. But I could be wrong. Ooh, I just see electric over here. Very nice. I love electric. Electric Avenue. Tab is baseline? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Had a mind to lose? I mean, I had a mind at one point in time in my life. Long ago when I was but a young wee lad. No, that's not true. I was a broken child. Yeah, my minion Nekros build is actually hilariously fun. I really like the minion Nekros build. It's freaking hilarious. Which will be a short sometime this week. When exactly, I can't remember because my brain's not working right now. But it will be a short later on this week. I think I want to get Merciless Gunfight on here, but I don't know if I want to lose viral on this thing. That's the problem. Do I lose viral for Merciless Gunfight? I think I do. Even though I really like viral. I think I lose viral for Merciless Gunfight. Because more punch through on this thing would actually be pretty lit. Would it though? Because it has the ricochet. Would it be good? My brain says that it would be good. Would it be good enough to throw another forma at this problem? Would I need to throw another forma? Yes, I would need to throw another forma. So we have a very spread out squad. If we can pretend we're friends, that would be great.
Finish your mission to find out.
More crit damage in the second slot. You can put... Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Adamant. But, like, is that worth losing 60%... 60% status, or 120% status? Because at that point, I would have room to just remove... Nah, but, like, there's so many things that I get statuses from in the game that I kind of passively would always get bonuses from... Whatchamacallit? So I don't think so. Where's the squad? Am I losing my mind? I am losing my mind. Everyone's here. I'm just losing my mind. Okay, good to know. Just going crazy. Don't mind me. 222. Whew. Oh, Nidus Link is bonkers, yeah. Well, I'm getting 120% ability strength from my Arcanes, which that's crazy. The fact that we have 120... I don't want to reroll my Riven. My Riven's really solid. I forget what my Riven is exactly off the top of my head, but I do know that it's like crit chance and fire rate. Which if I'm... No, I don't think I would get rid of the... I don't think I would put on Acuity for this build. But I think the... No, you're right. More options is never bad. I think that my Riven's good enough that I don't want to get rid of. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But having more crit damage, especially 95% more crit damage on this thing, would be pretty arousing. It would be pretty good. Halloween. Crit damage mods, exactly. Hey Phenom, how you doing, bud? How's your stream today? That's another person that we need to get a VIP for. Boop. And boop. There you go. I'm getting caught up on getting my streamer friends VIPs. I'm slowly losing my mind over here, Phenom. Phenom, you're smart at the game. I gotta get your opinion on something when we get out of this mission. See about circuit 1 go? Nice. So I gotta get your opinion, Phenom. Do you think that it is worth totally reformatting my Sicarus to fit the Acuity mod on here? Let's come home. Do you think on a Sicarus that the Acuity mods are good enough to put on the Sicarus? And is it good enough to make it for going the full weak point shenanigans. Because the Sicarus, I remember not properly functioning with weak points when the Sicarus first came out. With its, the ricochets. Do you think that got fixed? Because I can't remember if that got fixed. I'm also mildly delirious today. I mean, you are a pretty smart fella. He's a good cookie. You should go check out Phenom if you haven't, by the way. Phenom is a wonderful, another fantastic Warframe creator. It got fixed? Okay, we'll have to test it out. I think I might just have to bite the bullet and throw Formas into hopes and dreams into this thing. Why are you so tanky? Yeah, because the alternative is... Hey, Rainy. The alternative is I just get a whole nother... I just get a whole nother, Sicarus and Sicarus Incarnate. Which I'm willing to do. I would really rather to not, though, for obvious reasons. But I could sell some ribbons. I could fuel this insanity. Did it actually get shadow fixed? I think of the content. I mean, you're not wrong, and I hate that you're not wrong. How dare you bait me with the greatest reason to do anything in this game for me, which is content. You bastard. How dare you? It's not cold. What am I doing with my life? I mean, it's cold outside because I live in Canada, but it's toxin and corrosive. Friggin' brain. Stupid. Stupid Xenos. This is why she left you, Xenos, because you're too dumb to figure out corrosion. Sometimes the silliness. Dual toxins, headshot weak points. Cigarettes do not. See, that's what I was wondering if they fixed that, Jozu. Because they specifically have one of the incarnate evolutions for the Sicarus is that you do a really huge chunk more to weak points. Did you just Mr. President that? You bastard. No, that's not the one I wanted. How dare you? Okay, I think we just gotta semi this one. I think we just gotta go to the semi and test it. See if they fixed it or not. Because I know the dual toxicist does prioritize weak points. And that's why the pistol acuity mods are so good on the dual toxicist. Just default ricochets? Frosty! Frosty, Frosty, Frosty! Frosty. Is it a jackal? Frosty. What's up, dude? First ever incarnate adapter? Hell yeah! What one did you get? Furious? Ooh, very nice. That thing is a freaking monster. Where's these things? What is going on? Who am I? Where am I? Pathos clamps and the Sicarus adapter, so time to test that. Do it. Be my guinea pig. I'm kidding, of course. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, we got all the cuties here today. We got all the cuties. You know it's a good stream when all the streamers are hanging out here. That's what I keep telling myself, at least. This patch, man, has been like way too much for me. Like in a good way. It's just been all of the new things to test, all of the things to try out, all of the cool new things in the game. Like it's been legitimately insane. Like, do you know how many Forma I've spent this patch alone so far? And this was without the Coda Liches. 45. I've actually more than 45. I have put in over 50 Forma into the past 2 weeks alone. because of the new mods. It's crazy. It's driving me insane in a good way. But it is driving me insane because there's just so many new things to test out because of how insane these new mods are. Oh, we fucked up. Insane these new mods have changed up the game. Get out of here, nerd. Why would you auto-mantle this? Why? Why? See, what I really want is to get rid of the flashbangs. I mean, I have repeatedly said that I'm literally losing my mind, so of course I'm gonna miss messages. How to get Tenno VIP? Xenosfire VIP? You hang out enough here, and if you're a streamer, you get VIP. I save my VIP for the streamer friends because they're my VIPs. No, let's radiate this one again here. Primary cutie? Yeah, so I was testing that out. It was not working very well on the Dread. But I feel like bows right now are not working well with the new primary acuity. Now, it was specifically with the Dread with the Incarnate active, where it just wasn't doing anything. Like, it was doing very piss poor damage. Like, it was very disappointing. So, my base assumption is that it's a bug and it's supposed to not do piss poor damage like that. You're a primary cutie. How dare you, hamster? How have you been? How dare you? How dare you speak such falsehoods in my presence? I'm gonna throw cold shit at this thing. We're at the delirious point of the stream, everybody. Let's just put it that way. I'm glad that I did eat before I streamed today. I was like, I should probably eat something before I stream today. That was good of me. Good job, Xenos, keeping yourself alive. You got to eat cake? But it's a lie. The cake is a lie. I did have I had 3 Ferrero Rochers, actually. I do love Ferrero Rochers. They're almost as good as Oreos. Almost as good. So the duck part wasn't delirious? No, that was actually pretty standard here. The ducks and the geese was... Shaq, I'm still expecting a clip. Shaq, I'm still expecting a clip for that, if you're still here. You're required to clip these things? Honestly, I would love it. Yeah, we had a honkening and then a quackening. Yeah, we had the full honkening and quackening here. Siber's Garden also stacks weak points. Oh, that's a good point. But my problem with the Siberus Incarnate is that it just does not go very well. Like, it requires so many shots for it to get going that it just doesn't function very well in my mind. Listen, asshole. Listen. Listen. Get out of here. Misery doesn't love company. Get out of here. We don't want you here. You missed a full honkening. It was like a full 7 minutes. Yo, Bugsy. Biggest sale? Ooh, 500p. Very nice. Very nice. What are we looking for here? Oh, this one, yes. The darkness. It's not that it's a piece of crap, it's just, it requires 25 headshots to charge. Which is really the biggest problem for it, is that it just requires way too much to charge. Oh god, the zoo's back. Oh no. Oh no, here it comes again. Oh no. It started.
Hello there.
Oh no, hi. It started. There's a whole flock. I just went down to the park and stole a bunch of ducks. You can just do that. No one's gonna stop you. Oh, I wasn't Reeve VIP yet either. What the hell is this shit? Do I even have any more VIPs? I don't know. Let's find out. Reeve, do I got a spare VIP? Yeah, I do. Grats, V. You're VIP now. Hi, T.Y. Hacksworth. Oh, God. Oh, there's the ducks. There's just so many ducks. Oh, I thought you guys used all your channel points. I thought you guys got out of your system. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's just everywhere. It's a quackening. It's just everywhere. Oh, no. JT went down here. I got you, B. I got you, BB. Can you guys give me some energy, please? Oh, there's just so many ducks. I just stole them all from the park. They were just laying there and just stole them. Walked right up and was like, here's a duck. It's just, oh, there's just so many ducks. There's just so many ducks in my living room. I just keep stealing them. Do you know that ducks have 2 penises and corkscrew vaginas? Did you know that ducks have 2 penises and corkscrew vaginas? I just said it. What was the confusing part of that sentence? It's the quackening. No. Okay, someone pull the lever. We gotta switch to geese. We're full up on ducks. Someone pull the lever. Hold on, someone pull the lever. We gotta switch to geese. There you go. There you go. Okay, that's good. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's the real good shit right there. There you go. If I wasn't so sleep deprived, I think I would probably shit myself laughing.
Hello there.
Oh no. The geese are back. This is the sound of what happens when Canadians go to war, by the way. They just play this on really loud speakers. And then, like, people are just like, oh god, the Canadians are here. Flee. Flee for your lives. Our tactical hissing cobras. I can't. The chat's moving too fast for me to allow that. Okay, head to extract squad. Oh no. There's so many geese. Okay, someone pull the lever. We need to go back to ducks. The geese ate all the ducks. The geese ate all the ducks. We gotta go back to ducks. There you go. I think over multi-millions of channel points were blown today. You've heard of Aztec Death Whistles? This is just the Canadian version? You're not wrong. It's basically the same thing. Well, I forget who it was, but someone said that they blew 40,000 channel points on geese today. So... Oh, it's Dino's song. Nice. It's Dino's song. I love Dino's song. I didn't even realize it because we're too busy hearing ducks and geese. Is there somewhere you can look up how many channel points were spent? That's a great question. I will see if I can find that out. Hey, Simply, how you doing? Okay, let's get out of here. Kitty, no! Kitty, no! Ow! Y'all are psychopaths, you know that, right? Y'all crazy. Honk. It's true, you are funny psychopaths. And we did get a gold Zaku, so nice. I'll take it.
We've had a few.
You're just going through, just manually go through all the chat logs?
Crack on.
Oh no. GG squad. Okay, let's take this into the simi and do a quick test to see if they fix this. The fact that Numb just started playing, yeah, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. When you're right, you're right. And you're right. I accept your friendship. Alright, let's go pop over to the Strata Relay real quick. You love the run? Very happy to. Thanks so much for hanging out. I wish that this could just be chalked up my current state as me just being high. I'm just sleep deprived. Channel points spent in the yearly recap. I don't know if we can see it per stream either, but I'm willing to investigate. Because I feel like this is the most points ever spent on my stream. Someone, Frosty, congratulations. You needed to go do the Google. You have been sacrificed to the Google. Okay, so here's the question. Because King's Gambit means 150% crit chance on weak point hits. Did they fix it so that this is targeting weak points? Let's find out. Heavy. Here. You. Yes. Go. Yes. Because if they fixed this, then it's gonna be good. They have not fixed this. Okay, so it's not worthwhile going into Acuity. Because they have not fixed that. If they fixed that, then it would be worthwhile to go into Acuity. But now the question is... Okay, so here's the problem, right? I got two mods I want to put on here. I got Merciless Gunfight, and I got the magnetic one. If I do this, I'll go down to a 36% crit chance, 36% status chance. Is that okay? 36% status chance. What's on the Riven? Multi-shot fire rate crit chance. No, that's if I go into pistol acuity. I'm not going to go into pistol acuity because this upgrade is not functioning into weak point hits. So it's not worthwhile for me to go into acuity. If King's Gambit functioned properly and the ricochets targeted weak points, it would be worthwhile. But it doesn't. Put your fucking hands up. Called you space trauma? Yeah, that happens every day. He calls me space trauma all the time. Hold on. Viral. Wait a second. Hold on. 9. I have 10. Excellent. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna duplicate configs here, override here, yes. And then what we're gonna do is on config B, we're gonna go like that, we're gonna go like that, and then we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna go like this. Because even with mismatching forma, I'll still be able to keep this build. And then I have choice. So now I can properly test this and go like this and go like this and go magnetic. And grab magnetic might. And now I have punch through and I have a 5.9 crit multi, which is an 8.9 crit multi over here. And then I also have punch through and I have magnetic. Now, is 36% chance going to be enough for this? No. I also don't know why I have Cascade of Flare on here. Because I'm not getting any heat, and I've been missing out on damage. So, I think we'll throw on Merciless, because I'm a lazy bitch, and I don't want to think about it. Because I was doing... So as you can tell, I don't have Hornet Strike on here. Because I have Galvanized Shot on here, because those percentages, it made more sense to go Galvanized Shot. Because I had that, and then I also had Cascade of Flare, because I was using heat procs on... Oh, wait, does Cascade of Flare... Oh, no, I don't have heat on my pets anymore. I have electric on my pets. So... Number of redeems for each reward? Oh, no. I could figure it out. I could figure it out. I could math it. I could be lazy, or I could be not lazy. Okay, let's just do a quick A-B comparison here. Let's just... You all just get killed, and we just go heavy guns. Go like that, go like that. Pull out the Sicarus. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, well that answers that question. This is terrible. Okay, well that answers that question, I suppose. It's awful. Well, I guess we figured it out. It's awful. Dragula. Yeah, we figured it out. This one's much better. Now, obviously, we got Cascade of Flare, which is doing literally dog nothing to me right now. So let's throw on this one here. Not Jevy, heavy. Heavy gunner. We love the heavy gunner. In the back of my Dragula. Yes, we love the Merciless. The Merciless is much better. Wow, that's like a really drastic change that I really was not expecting, if I'm gonna be honest. I was not expecting it to be that bad. So that's good to know. I just wasted the Forma, but at least we scienced it out. So between Galvanized Shot, 60%, but with a 4.1 multi-shot, which is actually a 12.3 multi-shot. And with a 60% status chance. And with secondary Merciless. I think that's the answer. Now, obviously, if I have heat somewhere, then clearly Cascade of Flare would be better. But I don't have heat somewhere. Is there another one here that gives me base damage? Do it, baby. Critical chance on weak point hit. Status chance. Yeah, I think this is the answer. I think this be the answer. That's interesting that this was such a huge minus to damage that it just made it completely trash. Like, just trash. Good times. Interesting. I was really not expecting this to be that bad on here. Now, I could re-roll my Sicarus Incarnate here another couple hundred times and hope for Toxin or Cold. Do I be crazy and roll this a ton? Because if I get Toxin and Cold, then I would replace one of these two with Merciless Gunfight. Which then it's easy peasy problem solved. More crit damage. And viral. But then I would lose fire rate or crit chance or multi-shot. Do I want to lose any of those? No. Because having 4.1 multi-shot, well, more than 4.1, this would be 15. Yeah, it would be close to 15 multi-shot. Actually, more than 15 multi-shot. Yeah, we don't talk about config C. Hey, Russ, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Do we... No, I don't think we do. I don't think we do. I think we're good with this here. Hate Incarnate build? Yeah, give me a second. Get ready to take a screenshot. You got 5 seconds. What was my shtick here? Yeah, this is the normal. I don't use influence on this build. If you're running Shock Trooper, this is what you run. If you're running not Shock Trooper, this is what you run. And or remove Primed Reach for Electric. And then throw in Influence. If you want to be that guy. Which is very valid. It's a very good build. But the Shock Trooper build is hilarious. I do like the Shock Trooper build. It's very funny. But yeah, that build there. There you go, Logan. And angel wings to dust. And this is just a replacement for a 60/60 Toxin. I do not have an Architriton build. This is just a 60/60 Toxin for viral. But it's better than viral, obviously. It's better than a 60/60 because it's attack speed and crit damage, which is fantastic on this weapon. I don't know how good this one is, Logan. This is just the one that I like. Right? Like, I always tell people, take the builds that I give you and make it your own. So, take this build and make it your own. Alright, let's go back to the base. Take this, make it your own, and that's the way to play Warframe. That is how you succeed at the framing of war. Should I just, like, crack a few ribbons here real quick? How much ribbon space do I got? I got 9. Okay, what kind of ribbons should I open? I think I should open pistol ribbons. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Pistol. Ribbon. Catch one fish? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Sorry, no sorry. Castanas? Why are you like this? Why do you hate me? Alright, hold on. Pistol, ribbon. What's this one? I learned 10, but I can do that one on my own. What do you got? Show me what you've got. Killing blow and 4 sentience? No, I can do that. That's easy. What? What do you got? Kill 32 enemies without raising alarms? Can you still do this in the void without raising alarms? Is that still a thing? That's still a thing, right? We'll just grab another. What do we got? Show me what you've got. 4 caches. Oh, that's easy to do too. Damn it. Destroy Dargans in flight with bow. Frig, that's an easy one to do too. I'm literally looking for ones that I just don't want to do so I can just throw. Oh, that one's easy to do too. You never thought that you'd hear someone complaining about easy to do ribbons. 10 syndicates, medallions, while alone or in solo. No. Fuck you. A Phona? Insulting. Insulting. How many more Riven slots do I got? 2 more? Okay, what do we got? What do you got? Show me what you got. In a drop shit while sliding? You know what? That's more things that I care to think about. Done. Magnus? Actually, that's really solid. Because the Magnus has a bonkers extra mod. Do I own that extra mod? If I own that extra mod. Ooh. Ooh. So this is one of the dumbest mods in the game. Like, straight up, is the dumbest mod in the game. Because this is 400% flat crit chance. Why? It's very dumb. But do I want to roll Magnus Riven? No. Pistol, Riven. Okay, we got one more Riven slot here. Let's see, what do we got? What happens when you recast Pillage? It causes Pillage to come back to you. 3 sentience while sliding. That's not hard to do either. Yeah, fuck it. Twin Vipers? I understand. I understand. 1 second, I got a free Riven slot. Twin Vipers. I got a free Riven slot, guys. Isn't that crazy? No, I'm not doing that. 75 meters? Nah, fam. Get out of here. A Piranha Ribbon? I already have one of these. Alright, well, that was a waste. I feel insulted. Yeah. But no. I just won't use it. Why do I have a Twin Gremlins Ribbon? That's the problem, is I've had that Twin Vipers mod before, and I was like, oh, I can make a build with this. It didn't work. Very unfortunate. Just didn't work. I need to get rid of more of these Ribbons here. Which Ribbons are good or bad? If you type !Ribbon, I've got a series on YouTube a series of YouTube shorts about Ribbons. That can give you a little bit of information and get you started. But largely speaking, for guns, if it's a status-based weapon, you want multi-shot and element, status chance, and like maybe fire rate depending on the weapon. For crit-based weapons, you want crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, an element of some type, and then with all of those, you want a negative that doesn't give you like much harm, right? Like this is a very good Riven here, and this is specifically a good Riven for this specific weapon. Because minus zoom does nothing to this weapon. If your Riven has a negative to it, it will greatly increase these positive stats. So, meaning that these numbers will be much higher if there is a negative. The critical chance is fantastic on this weapon because it is a sort of crit-based weapon. The critical damage is very, very good because it has a very high critical damage multiplier being a 2.9, so more crit damage is very good. Reload speed is very good specifically for this weapon because it has a special reload mechanic where when you throw it, it's if you've ever played Borderlands, you know Torg weapons where when you reload you throw the gun and it explodes. It's a Torg weapon. So you throw it and it explodes. And that's the idea behind this weapon. So that's why this Riven is very good for this specific weapon. It may not be, like, those stats may not be good on other crit chance weapons, but it's very good for that weapon specifically. And then, like... Let's see, what's another good... I have a dual Sestra Riven? What the hell? I have another Phona Riven? Why do I own a Phona Riven? Why did I roll this 5 times? Oh, that was back on the PS4. Right. That's why. And then, for instance, like when it's a crit status hybrid weapon, like the Gorgon, multi-shot, crit status chance, crit damage. This is a good Riven. It's not a very good Riven because it doesn't have a negative modifier to boost up the other stats. Right? Same with the Hate. This is a good Riven. It's not a very good Riven because it has 3 stats that are very good for the weapon, but it doesn't have a negative to boost up the other stats. So it is just a good Riven, not a very good Riven or a God Roll Riven. This is a God Roll Riven. for the Harito, right? The Harito is a crit-based weapon that is okay with having some status chance. So increasing its attack speed saves a mod slot. And that's the other thing with Rivens. The way that I like to look at Rivens is if it would save a mod slot, it is a good Riven if it's just saving a mod slot. So, for instance, my Strun Riven here. This, to me, is a very good Riven. Because this is just a 60-60 Toxin mod that is better than a 60-60 Toxin mod because it's a 90-90 and then plus 172 damage. So this is just slot into where the 60-60 Toxin would go, donezoed. No thinking, easy Riven. No build needing to be done. Yeah, there's the build for my Sunika. So this is like no brain Riven. And this is like Riven that I love. Because it's just, it goes in, it's free damage, I don't need to think about it. Could I keep rolling this and get a better Riven? 10,000%. But to me, this is a perfect Riven. Because it just, I don't need to think, I don't need to worry about it. It just slots in easy. Done. No think. Free Riven. Empress. Why do I have an Empress Riven? Oh, right. The Empress used to be one of the best stat sticks in the game. Yeah, that's right. Atmos. Batacor. Do I just want to, like, throw Kuva away on something? Like this cause assist Riven. Very good Riven. Very, very good Riven. Even though it's only 2 stats, it's a 3.4 range on a high stat-based weapon, meaning that it will hit more people and cause more damage to people. So, like, this is a very, very good Riven for the cause assist because it means with this and Primed Reach, it has a 10-meter radius. So I swipe and I hit everything within 10 meters. And then because it's a status-based weapon, which means that it leans into melee influence, you swipe and you have 10-meter radius of spreading a whole bunch of status effects to every single person within 20 meters of that person who got hit. So it makes my melee influence have a 30-meter range with gas. Yeah, the game's very confusing, Scotty, but my best suggestion for you is, like, take it slow. It's a marathon, not a sprint. You will learn everything eventually. And patience is the important thing. Follow, sub to me on YouTube. I got a bunch of guides on there for various weapons, and I do very simple explanations, and it's all shorts, so it's 1-minute videos. So, just sort of like, if you want some like, and you can always feel free to swing on by. I'm always here to help. You can shoot me your builds, and I'll, like, take a look at your builds and give you suggestions. Hey, Raiden Black, welcome on in. This Ferox Riven is like an outrageously good Riven to me. Because I love this thing. Yeah, it's a marathon, not a sprint. It's like, it's my catchphrase here. I don't know if I'm the first person in the Warframe community to say it, but it is certainly at the very least my catchphrase. Hesper? No, I don't own a Hesper. Inodim? No, I don't give a shit about that thing. Comb? No, I don't want to roll that. Kuvjaker? Okay, so this is another weapon that apparently... I think this is going to be a tomorrow problem. I'm losing energy. But the Kuvjaker is a headshot monster. So this is like right up there with primary acuity potential. Because it has a 197% crit chance. This could actually be really funny. Firefight. It's got a radiation? Fuck me. Why did I get radiation on this thing? What was wrong with me 3 years ago? Yeah, Lua has sentience. Yeah. All right. Where are we going, kids? Where are we going, kids? Where we want to go? Whose uncle we going to visit? Whose uncle we going to visit today? Firefight! No, I'm the older brother who just likes to throw you at uncles so I don't have to deal with you anymore. Crab? We could go say Crab. The only person I'm dad to is Shroom. I'm Shroom's papa. All right. All right, everybody. Thank you for the wonderful day today, everybody. It has been outrageous. Let's see what happened here. I had way too many follows to go over all the names. Higgsley, thank you very much for the raid. Nia Reigns, thank you very much for the raid. Disfusional, thank you very much for the raid. Ronnie, thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you very much. Cancel Lawn for the 6 gifted subs. And Valorant apparently giving me a sub too, which is odd. Oh, they're running a thing right now. They're running a promotion. That's right. Cobra, thank you very much for the 7 months. Osicron, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Mila, thank you very much for the raid. And everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. We're gonna go say hi to God Crab Hebert. You are all awesome. Everybody go say hi to God Crab Hebert. If you have a sub, there is the emotes. Throw those at God Crab Hebert. Spend a whole 60 seconds. Make a smaller streamer's day better, because that's the right thing to do. Go spend 60 seconds, say hi, give them your follow. They are a wonderful person. I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful evening. I will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern as per usual. And we will catch all y'all next time. Until then, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. Catch y'all tomorrow. Go watch my shorts. Go sub to me on YouTube. Much love. Goodbye. Hi, Katie. Bye, Katie.